in. So where are we? Well, we're back up to 6 people, although Kevin is extremely expendable. I can't be bothered to convert him. I normally wouldn't have even held on to him, but he kind of proved himself. He went out alone to go and destroy a psychic suppressor, and then he took a several-day march back whilst malnourished and starving, and survived to tell the tale, so he's here. He's got awful stats, except for intelligence. He's the only person with a lick of art on him. Jealous is horrible, misandrous is trigger happy is good though, but the big kicker is no dumb labor. So, Caveman Kevin is just going to be sitting around making a bit of art and doing a bit of scanning and research for me. But the professor is still the better researcher, so better to have him do it. But the problem we have right now is that this mech hive that dropped on us got aggravated by the combat supplier of Polywopple. Now, their mules scattered, so I'm not able to grab their goodies, and their bodies are just dying around here. But they've aggravated the mechs, and it looks like the mechs are on their way. So I'm going to have to deal with that. I need to deal with that pretty much now. Superpie is out hauling some stuff. It'll take them a while to get around here, so I guess it's fine that Superpie takes that time. It's a lot less fine that Miriact takes some time. Miriact is so it's shooting. So I have a funny idea about what I'm going to need to do here. I think I will grab my other chain shotgun. I'll have Miriact go and put on their actual preferred marine armor and grab the shotgun and then get ready to fight. Taciturn, on the other hand, you've got a shield belt and an axe on, but I kind of need some EMPs out here. So I might have you... Let's see... Perhaps I can have you drop that, equip yet more nice tainted armor, and then grab the EMP grenades, and then you'll be good to go. The professor can still be useful for this. Oh, Ramsey's building, which is fine. And Kevin's just chaving away there with no additional utility item. But yeah, here they come. As usual, the centipede is the biggest problem, and I'd just rather not have them as a problem. And it might be nice to take them in this way. I can kind of choke point them a bit. Yeah. Kind of. Why don't we hold this open to invite them in here? The alternative is to invite them in down here. But I think this might be better. I'm not really in a position to open this up, am I? No, Superpie could have it opened up. Alright, we'll see if they come in that way then. Do not hold these open. Do hold these open. And we'll see if we can coax them in there. The reason is if we do have to fall back, we have a few traps. Not that they'll do much against the mechs, but they'll do something. And there's not nice flooring and my IED to destroy over there. That's my glorious thinking. So, alright. Alright. I'm clothed lightly. The windows are open, and it's quite windy, says Zingus. Well then, it sounds like a good time for some RimWorld. These guys are coming along dangerously fast. Hey, Superpie, thanks for opening those. But now I think I need you to drop whatever you're carrying and get ready to help out with a fight. Ramsey, Kevin, Taciturn, yep, all of you down here please. I'm glad you're all ready for a fight, so let's be here for the fight. I'm a little concerned about Miriact. You're gonna take a wee while, aren't you? I might just make you wear this and not the armor, because I want you down here on the double. Nah, better to have you ready just in case things go extremely grim. But after you do grab that, I'm going to want you down here with everyone else. Are they going to come for my open door? Looks like it. Oh, also looks like I click outside the game. I found this mod. It allows pawns to do stuff they're incapable of, but with a mood stat. No. Incapable of. It might be annoying, but I'm glad it's there. It's there to make our people a bit more, well, it's there to have a downside. Besides, I only particularly like quality of life mods, not gameplay altering mods. Okay. Taciturn, you've arrived just in time. Professor, I'm sorry I forgot all about you, but we might be able to get this done without the Professor. Having the Professor continue his research, whilst everyone else is defending the colony, might be good. Besides, if the Professor does not put himself in danger, or rather just generally in harm's way, that could do me some good. Right. The Tesseract is right there. I'm not a big fan of that Tesseract, but keep lobbing grenades here in the hopes that I actually get that thing stunned before... Oh, you crafty bugger. Alright, if that's how you're going to play it. Taciturn, get over here. There's a big risk involved with this because that thing can just shoot you and do hella damage. Those charge lances are no joke. Right, get back. Don't let it get a free shot on you, but damn, it does want to go there, doesn't it? Nobody here is equipped for that. And these EMPs don't seem to go through the walls. Well, not as much as I would have thought or hoped. Can you get a shot off before it gets a shot off on you? Especially if it... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let it take its hit. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing, but do this. Oh dear, what the heck is it doing? It's coming on through. And it didn't get stunned there. Right, Taciturn, I want you to go there. And I do not want you two to fire at will. Woo, jeez! Get moving, Taciturn! Okay, well that's one way to solve our problem. What happened to you, buddy? It's okay, it's just a bruise, it's just a crack. We can set those. I'm hoping they come on through here. By the way, I don't really want that thing in the way. Do you think you could pretend to haul that for a moment? It's fine now. Let's deal with this problem. This evolving problem. That's what we want. That is verily what we want. You are down and out. Scoped and dropped. Keep those flowing. And you keep shooting the damn things. Whoo, 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 okay. Now I want you two over here to help out, just in case these grenades aren't going to do everything we need them to do. It's not ideal where this is happening, but try and get them over there. Oh god, did you just... Oh, crikey, that's not what we wanted. How could you throw that badly? Yeesh. You're a disaster. Still want you to keep throwing them over here and stunning and come our way. It's quite good. Now stop throwing grenades. Because the shotgunner should be able to take care of that. Thought I said stop throwing. There's still something there? Yeah, there's still a scyther. In fact, why are you... Oh, right, I ordered you to throw, didn't I? Right, there we go. It's all gone. Ooh. It's a different kind of throwing. It surely is. Right, well, unfortunately, I've just gone and blown all this wide up. My god, why are you still throwing? Stop throwing! Right. Our centipede friend is the big risk, and he's on his way. I'd rather he were not, but... Starting to wish I'd given you one of you a weapon to bring along as well. You're only slightly injured, you're very injured, you're extremely injured. Also, aren't they making more of these? Yeah, so once we're done with this, we're actually going to have to deal with this before it just makes more scythers. Fortunately, though, the layout of this should make that very possible. And also, fortunately, Taciturn isn't actually bleeding. But Taciturn is not very happy. Oh, right, you hate having a ranged weapon. Well, you're just going to have to suck it up for now. And we're going to have to zap that thing when it comes into range. And you guys pop out as soon as that becomes a thing. Take out all these imps at the bandit encampment. Yeah, maybe not right now. Oh, Christ. Twitch and their great ideas. Right. Shoot that thing to shreds and throw grenades at that thing to shreds. And please don't miss these grenades. I really don't like it when you miss with those grenades. How hard could it be to hit with these? Anyway, the grenading and the shotgun is doing a good job. That thing's stunned for another wee while. I'm a little worried about the Cypher. I would like that thing stunned as well. Okay, well... Oh! Myriac was wearing a shield belt this whole time. Take that off. That explains why I haven't been shooting. Right, I need you to throw one more grenade, and then just go and melee attack that thing so it can't hurt us. Oh, but then the incoming grenades are going to be a problem. Well then, maybe just all of you could get in on the meleeing. I know it's troubling. Oh crikey, we didn't stun that Scyther. Please focus down the Scyther first, before it slices us to bits. Okay, that's good. Now remove this thing from existence. At this range we shouldn't do friendly fire, but let's get very close, just in case. And I think that's our last one. No, there's still a Scorcher, but it's just barely carrying on. There we go, so even with not so great weapons, you can focus down your enemy, although Kevin is not well equipped for something like this. It's alright, that thing's almost dead. Hopefully it doesn't rip your foot off, though. So yeah, we're just punching this thing to death. But hey, mechs can be taken out by foxes, never forget that. And there we go, didn't even lose his foot. Taciturn, before you absolutely blow a fuse, drop that, wear that, and get back. And then as for the rest of us... Well, there's still that Scorcher to deal with, isn't there? But I think a Ramsey could take care of that thing single-handedly. Superpie help out, Myriac take a break. I'll especially stop wearing that... Oh, who's wearing the tainted armor? Oh yeah, Taciturn is. No wonder Taciturn is nay best pleased. Kevin won't even bleeding haul, will he? Alright, once you take that off, I want you to equip that and... Will you not haul that? Do whatever you want. Where's that Scorcher? Oh, there it is. White on white. It's not easy to see. Oh, right. Crumbs, you were taking that off. Don't know what the Scorcher's range is. Oh, well, it's nothing compared to our range. Fire at will. Okay, well, that was nothing. Away you go. Haul that back. And a Ramsey, you don't haul, so never mind. And please also get hauling. Not bad. I mean, Taciturn's ready to break. Ravenously hungry, and we still butchered the human-like. Yes, we've done a lot of bad things, but hey, we defended the colony, and then hopefully within half a day, we can take this thing out. Which is probably a good reason that Taciturn should not have taken that armor off, but Taciturn's already a bit injured, so I think for this I'll send in Kevin, a Ramsey, Myriac, and Superpie. Do I still have a smoke pop thing? Could have sworn I had that lovely smoke pop thing that stops these from aiming at us. But Professor could help out with that. Professor could actually take the brunt of the shots, and that would be good. Where did the Rim itch come from? Well, I've been wanting to play it for a while. I was just very underwhelmed by the DLC. Get the power flowing through the walls. It'll make it easier to power everything. And how am I doing on the old granite? Pretty alright. I still want it double layered, double layered, double layered. Kind of a shame to granite down my own doors, but there we go. Keep the defences going. And Taciturn, you are so close to snapping, so just have yourself a lovely cup of tea. Right, it's amazing how much better life is when you've got a cup of tea. Kevin, I don't care that much about you, in fact. I'm still not even giving you good medicine. But I don't want you hanging around in that bed. Get out. Get to work. Have we seen to Taciturn? No, Taciturn hasn't had his bruises taken care of. But it's hardly a big thing. I mean, look at that. 6 damage, 2 damage, that's nothing. Looking forward to Frostpunk 2? Yes, I am. Right. Still shouldn't have people wandering willy-nilly through here. But if I draft them, it should be fine. So I think Superpie and a Ramsey and Kevin. I know Kevin's... Actually, if Kevin gets shot in that leg, it's coming clean off. But peg leg Kev ain't too bad a thing. Plus, I want him and his grenades. A Ramsey, repairing, huh? I want you up here as well, Ramsey. And Superpie, yep, and Professor. Oh, drafted pawns don't go through denied doors now. That I didn't know. I want you over here, then you're going to be away from anything that can shoot you. The walls they've built for themselves are actually helping me, but I need to get to work before the walls all burn away. Alright, Professor, I actually want you out there attracting those errant shots. Because you got the shield belt, and that thing's not going to hurt enough for a shield belt to be destroyed. You two I need over here. Well, maybe over here, then over here. Let's not risk the ire. This thing knows they're there. Alright, Professor. On you go. Travelers are arriving. You couldn't have taken the north side and distracted these turrets for me, could you? Or would that be too much to ask? Right, I hate to say it, Professor, but I want you out there. We're going to get shot a lot along the way, but I just want to get over here so I can lob grenades at these things. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong. Especially since Kevin is so slow. And we're walking across snow. Yeah, Kevin's 56% movement rate might not be the best thing to have here. But I do want him and his grenades. We might have a better shot running across here, but then there's this thing. No, we need to get over here before everything goes Pete Tong. Professor, draw out the attack, please. Good. Now everybody, make use of that and get over there without too much problem, please. Professor, can you take cover over there? And that's actually quite good. Great. Good job, Professor. You can't fight, but you can certainly help out like this. All of you behind here, ready to launch your attack. Don't get shot, Kevin. You're not here to get shot. Can you actually throw across here? Without any problems. No, it looks like it's shooting at you, but still, that might work. Good shot, Kev. Could you do another? Could you do a whole bunch of others, actually? I knew you had it in you, Kevin. I never doubted you for half a millisecond. Although there is all this fire happening. I'd rather that fire wasn't happening, actually. It's gonna cause me problems. There we go, let's just wet it all. Ooh. Kevin, you need better shots than that. Actually, this is not what Kevin should be doing. This is a Ramsey. At least a Ramsey's got armor on, including on the head. Oh, please try not to blow up that plasteel. I like plasteel. While we're at it, I would kind of like this not to be here so we could lob grenades directly into that. Although, is that even a good idea? We'll wait until this thing is gone first. Major break risk for Kevin. Well, this would be a bad place for you to break, Kev. What are you so unhappy about? Yeah, I suppose the serious pain and the hunger are points. Right, I need you and a Ramsey to do a lot of damage to this thing. As soon as it's done... Call canny. As soon as Professor's done attracting that shooting. Now get over there and destroy it. ASAP. It's gotta go. Come on, come on. Professor, attract the shots. Nicely done. See, that just dinged right off the armor. Still a few? No, just a couple more to go. And this foggy thing, which I suppose isn't helping our accuracy. It would be nice to go around here and hit that from the other side. It would also be nice to ping you from there. I wonder if I could get you from here and here. And Professor, I hate to say it, but you need to continue to draw fire. Oh, okay, that changes things. Kevin here, a Ramsey here, destroy that. Ooh, Professor's not going to be happy at this. Go, Professor, go! Go over there and be a hero. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's fantastic. That's now gone. And now you need to go. I reckon you can hit it from there. Good thing I got him a good shield belt. That thing restores its... The better the quality, the more shield it has, and I think the faster it restores that shield. Now, this is tricky because I also want to preserve that, but I suppose that's not a huge deal, is it? Yeah, just go for it. Oh, yeah, you got it. Boom, boom, boom. Enough of that. You guys can take this thing out and we're all done. Superpie, job well done. Back you go. You two will go back once this thing is gone as well. Are grenades considered a weapon? Yeah, Professor wouldn't use grenades. There we go. All done. All absolutely done. Why is Kevin carrying his NutriPaste meal? You're gonna get ate without table. That's unthinkable. The biggest war crime in RimWorld. Right, with that, we're no longer pinned down. We can go wherever we want. At least until the next mech drop, or whatever else the game wants to throw my way. And the foggy rain is going to return, so I don't need to worry about this fire. It will be put out. And all these corpses, and all this food, and all that stuff, there's no good reason not to take it back. Even the proper meals. The steels. Plasteals. And if we could also kindly deconstruct the whole thing, then we'll get a few more resources as well. There we go. Nothing to worry about. Miriac, you can go back to wearing your beloved jacket. Actually, I think Miriac wore the parka, Taciturn wore the jacket. And you probably want your axe back. Dead people, it's just more meat. Yeah, well, they're going to go into the cupboard. Once I've stacked up something like 40 or 50 corpses, we'll begin processing. Actually, I should strip them while they're up there, because it's just easier for me to handle all the clothes over there and not here. Well, whoever goes up there can have the stripping job. Preferably not Kevin, though. But Kevin doesn't haul anyway, so that's not a big deal. Why jackets and not parka? I think jackets give better protection, but I'm not sure. And it doesn't get that cold here, all things considered. With a good undershirt, you don't need a parka unless you're maybe on sea ice or ice sheet. But let's have a look, shall we? Parka, and this is just going to be base stats. Parka gives 7.2 sharp, 3.6 heat, and insulation 36. So 723636. Jacket 10, 5, 14. So a lot less cold insulation, but better armor, and I like good armor, since we tend to get fought a lot for some reason. Yeah, I think if it were even colder here, parkas would be the way forward. Parkas are also kind of heavy, I think, right? Parka weighs 2 kilograms, jacket weighs 1.7. And weight actually matters, because weight determines how much... hold that thought. Weight determines how much our characters can carry and haul, which is important to me. Also, we can get these IEDs redeployed. If they're deployed, they actually contribute less wealth to the colony, which is good. We're going to be caring about wealth management for quite a long time. Yeah, it was an interesting discovery that deployed furniture contributes only half of its wealth towards your, well, wealth. Right, Kevin, sleep up. Now, I really don't like you for a lot of reasons, but what's a man to do? I have you, and you do throw grenades like anyone else. In fact, you throw grenades better than anyone else because of trigger happy. So that's why I like having you around as a grenadier. Miriak probably wants his Gladius back, but he can get that later. I'll grow on you, says Kevin. Maybe out of necessity, not out of me liking you. Alright, good to see the barracks is still impressive. Taciturn, you're up and on the go? What are you doing? Oh, you're just hauling, which is fine. I should never say just hauling. Hauling is good. Oh, right, you're hauling people, aren't you? Could I convince you to strip that person before you continue to haul them? And then we just get rid of that. Then you're probably going to want to eat, but the next person that goes up there, I would really like them to strip all the corpses, so I should keep an eye on what people are doing. You go, Professor. Why is that just lying there? I'm also thinking that rather than continue to chew my way through all this corn, it might be an idea to transition over to meat. I thought I had a near endless amount of corn, but it's amazing how quickly that stuff gets used up. Oh, what was that? Oh, right, someone wanted rescued. Who was it? A 12-year-old child. Well, I didn't really care about you ever. Hopefully my people didn't care about it. No, they didn't. If Professor didn't care about not kidding not saving a child, I don't think anybody's going to care that much. Alright, as usual, it's going to take a wee bit of time to clean up, and if Randy just gives me a break, that's fine, but you can never trust Randy to give you a break. That's kind of why I'm happy to play with Randy and less happy to use, say, what's her face, Cassandra. I like not knowing if I'm safe or not. Okay, these should activate now. There we go. Right, once you're finished with that piece of artwork, Kevin, I want you to work pretty much non-stop with the long-range mineral scanner. It's a little ugly there, but not a lot. Who knows, maybe your stats will be so good I can plunk this wooden one out there so you can have something nice to look at. I think all the concrete isn't helping either. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have concreted up so much. Oh, right, these things look ugly as well. Could I just move them out of the way for you? It's not far to go. You could just move them, say, down here. It wouldn't be a big deal. Is anybody up there and hauling bodies? That's not a body. It's fine. Problem with cutting clothed bodies down here is this place just overflows with tainted clothes. And this is good. Taciturn's going up for another haul. And your leg will be fine in no time. So even Kevin is healing up Having your foot crushed by a 180 kilo... Is that how much they weigh? For some reason that feels very... Yeah, that is. For some reason that feels very light for a centipede gunner, but perhaps it's just very light, spacier stuff. Anyway, I want you to strip, 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 and the other body... No, there it is. But you burnt away, but you survived. Anyway, grab them all. Yeah, I expected that human meat was going to expire, but that's not a big deal. Oh yeah, Taciturn isn't converted to our cause, so he hates seeing all these corpses. Well, that's a Taciturn problem, not a my problem. So all these clothes, I do not want them, and they will expire very quickly in this swamp and rain and whatnot. Someone's been eating the jailbird here. There we go. Believe it or not, I would also like this slag. My steel reserves are looking pretty much non-existent, so get these shredded, get that, don't like that sitting out in the rain. Yeah, get these shredded, get that slag smelted. Kevin, finish off your artwork. Art takes quite a while, doesn't it? Any new games you would play coming soon? Dominion 6 for one. Otherwise, I don't know. I've got my hands full with these games, so I haven't been looking at new releases. Frostpunk 2 whenever that comes out. God, I haven't even looked at my my wishlist on Steam for quite some time. Good going, Ramsey. That's plenty of steel. See, even if it feels like you're just having a horrible time with... Ooh, speaking of horrible times. Right, Professor, could you help out with that a bit, please? I don't want to feed them, but I do want to tend to them. Right, I have an idea. Maybe. If I end up tending them around here, let's at least make sure that it's light. But I don't want to give them any proper medicine. If they end up sick to the point where they die, I'll just kill them. Although it does include foals. We've got plenty of animals. Who cares if they get sick to the point of death or not? Then again, plague is quite deadly without medicine. I just don't want to use my precious... Oh crikey, I've converted all my herbal meds. Oh well, still don't want to waste it on horses. The horses can be turned into food. But Hiss and Kaifa is sick, and they just got pregnant. I've missed so much. Did we ever get a ransom offer for Lady What's-Her-Name? We got one when we couldn't afford it, and we've never had one since. Which is a shame. I'd take her back in a heartbeat. I still don't have a cook, and I do want to get my mystery meat economy operational again. Okay, this is looking fine. That's looking better than fine. It's looking not half bad. Grab the corpses, grab the goodies, get them back. And as long as everyone's relatively happy, all is well. Kevin, finish that freaking artwork. I need to drug him up some more so he just constantly works. When he gets tired tonight, I'm just going to shove some more wake up in him, and have him constantly work on that. And then his job is going to be looking for gold. That's the real job. Guess we can turn this thing off for a wee while. Not that thing though, there will be smelting to do. A lot of hauling to do. Kinda makes me wish I had a mechanator, but I don't have anyone well situated to be a mechanator. Need some crafting for that. Hunting work site nearby. I wouldn't really call that nearby, through the mountains. Also light leather, seldom worth our time. And 9 people there, So these horses gonna come for some treatment or what? Not without a place to sleep, that's for sure, so I'll just have them come over here, and then a Ramsey can do their best at treating them. The reason I don't like giving them a place to sleep like that, Ramsey, could you actually continue your tending work? The reason I don't like them sleeping is that they need to be fed if they're in a sleeping spot whilst sick like that. And I don't actually want to feed them. So, no luck for you guys. Full 5 still needs treatment though. How old are you? You're only 8 days old. I should just let you die. Actually, since you're so young, your immunity is probably pretty good. Full 2 doesn't need treatment, but full 11 rather doesn't. Full 2 does. So full 2 get over there. Ramsey, treat them. Cannot rope. Yeah, I want you to treat them. Oh, they are treated. It's full 5 that needs treating. I'm doing a surprisingly good job of keeping people happy. I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but the mental breaks we've had have been few and far between. So there we go. It's a bit of micro, but I really don't want my colonists wasting their time and potentially our food feeding them. Disallowed objects look terrible. Isn't it much better to not have stockpiles of things that you don't want any? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, at all. Get out of here. I don't like animals sneaking around here. They eat my food. But yeah, I like to minimize people's hauling time, because hauling just wastes a lot of time overall. I love this rain though, it makes things degrade so much faster. And that's often what I want. I think I want to process a lot of my meat into meals. Then again, it's getting warmer outside, these meals won't keep forever. Corn, on the other hand, keeps for a very long time. I think I will disallow a lot of this and then just have you be full of... What kind of meat do I have loads of? I've got plenty of horse meat. Muffalo, cougar, mega sloth. Tell you what, we got all those foxes we processed. So how about we just have this contain some fox meat. There we go. Kevin, I believe I mentioned something about you and drugs. Go and take some wake up and get back to work. Try not to overdose or get an addiction, but do work. This stuff also gives you increased work speed, so you'll work through your art even better and faster. And you're actually becoming a better artist. Might as well make use of having you. Superpie, I need you to try and convert a Ramsey, please. Not a Ramsey, taciturn. What am I thinking? We'll get there eventually. Okay, next one should finally convert you. Conversion is good, it makes pain nice, and it makes them really unhappy when we fail to do charity. But we'll have you done yet. Just allow everything and only have storage for things you want. So after every raid, you can just click one button to allow everything and you're done. Yeah, but occasionally there's some niche things that I do want. For example, this tainted marine armor. I do want to keep that because even though it's disgusting to wear, it's very good in a fight, so we wear it temporarily. But then you need to say yes to tainted, but not all tainted. No, I actually quite like disallowing. Oh, speaking of which, I actually missed one. Get that poor bunny slaughtered. Actually, while we're at it, could we just turn all of that fox meat into delicious meals? It's still a bit cold out there. They're not delicious meals, they're quite the opposite of delicious. There we go. We'll get those meals shoved out there for the horses. There is a day that I'm sure I will have my horses fed by actual food and not just nutrient paste splattered out of here. But for now, my very limited growing stuff needs to be used for money and ourselves. Growing psychoid in here I actually think is a bad idea because it barely gets any benefit out of the rich soil. What I should probably do is use this rich soil for, well, stuff that has 100% fertility caring, and then once that's done, I can just use a big area like this to grow psychoid. And Devil Strand for what it's worth. How much does Devil Strand care about the earth that it's in? Fertility sensitivity is 100%, okay. And I might grow some Devil Strand this time. It'll make much better clothes than what we have right now. Devil Strand is strong. What's the big spherical thing next to the nutrient paste dispenser? This is a sculpture. Something nice for us to look at. I'm trying to transition away from daylilies into sculptures because we now have an artist, and I don't like trekking dirt through here quite so much. Slowly but surely I do want a base that I can actually look at and not be thoroughly disgusted with. And Ramsey's sitting around with practically nothing to do. No plants to care for, no construction to do. Well, you know what? If you've not got anything to do, at least plant some daylilies. Although I just said I'm going away from them, at least it's better for you to do something than not. Eventually I want to smooth this stone out as well, although it might be better just to destroy it and replace it with some marble walls. Sadly though, I already used all my marble in, well, this sculpture, I think. Kevin, what are you doing not making art? Oh, you made the art. And it's good. Oh, well, I am surprised. I like my art to be around somewhere that pretty much everyone can see it. So there, it's in the range of all the major work that we do. Maybe not tailoring. But this base will be reconfigured in time anyway. Yeah, just shove it over there then. And then, Kevin, your new job is actually not to research, as cute as that may be. Your job is actually to scan before researching. Scanning 1, researching 2. Because finding gold is a pretty big part of my strategy. Funnily enough, it was in the previous run that I did, but this is that for a different reason. Also, it's probably pretty ugly there, right? Well, it's kind of neutral beauty. And that's a good chair. I'd rather you had an excellent chair. Hey, we got an excellent chair right here. We'll get that thing away and get this excellent chair over here. Would you do that? I do believe everybody should be at least low-level construction so they can do these unskilled tasks. But having an excellent chair to sit on is a big deal. That way you'll get a nice bonus to comfort. And you're going to be sitting there a lot, so I do want you happy. Ish. There we go, we'll get you the second biggest comfort bonus. We get another +2 if we got you to the next threshold, but this'll do. Beauty won't matter, comfort will, and what's more, you're outdoors, so you're not going to get the stuck indoors malice. I really like long-range mineral scanners. They have downsides though. They cost components and advanced components and a lot of steel, and they only function outdoors. But if you put a little bit of roof just over the person that's working there's head, they'll be okay. But they'll be working in darkness, so give them a light. And that way Kevin should be able to scan pretty well. In fact, look at that, 134%. Nice. On top of that, his intelligence will grow vastly. And things are getting even better. Polywopple came back for a second time. Their friends' corpses are gone, but the clothes are there. Hopefully they don't ask too many questions. Now you might wonder, what can you sell these people? Well, it's a good thing I keep a lovely spreadsheet of that. Do I have that here? I think I do. Yeah, there we go. So they're an Outlander bulk trader. There's a lot of things I can sell to them. Is any of this relevant to me? Well, maybe. I don't really need this. I just like to show off that I've put that list together. Who's our best seller? These percentages are piss poor. We'd still have nobody good at social. Superpie or Miriact, I guess who's ever the freest, but we'll wait for them to get over to us first. We did a good job clearing all this out, though, I must say. Poor Ramsey sitting around with naught to do. You're not too shabby at construction. But I can't think of anything that needs some constructing right now. Apart from maybe moving that over. It's getting warm outside. These meals won't last forever anymore. So what I'll probably do is I'll just wait for my horses to starve and then periodically give them chunks of food. No. The long-range mineral scanners cannot cause infestations. Deep drills can cause infestations. And it's not for that reason, but I'm not a big fan of deep drills. Deep drills are very slow. Conversely, long-range scanners are much faster. Deep drills get a lot more materials, but they're a lot slower to get. You can't choose them. I mean, I really like the trade-off between the two of them. If you're not ready to caravan, then long-range mineral scanners are not good. But with 7 people, I feel confident sending 2 of them away on a caravan. As long as they can mine, of course. And do I have good miners? I think Miriact is our go-to miner. Yep. So if I send out Miriact and Superpie, Superpie is generally going to be the one that's keeping the place afloat in terms of muscle. And then Miriact will do much of the mining. Oh, I've got such a mess of different textiles here. Right, who was it again? It's Superpie and Miriact. So Miriact, could you stop gabbing about practicing with sledgehammers and go and do some trading? Get your horses out of my home! Right, they want to sell me horses. No. They want to sell me a cow and a bull. Those weren't horses at all. There's something to be said for grabbing those and milking them till the end of days, but don't they eat quite a lot? More than a horse. They're not good in the cold, though, and I don't want to build a warm place for my animals, so forget that. And they do want to sell me stallions. Oh, okay. Well, what do I want rid of that I have? Well, I don't know, but I need a quick water break. I'll be back in a minute or two. Right, this is a good opportunity to get rid of all the small amounts of meat that are hanging around. I don't actually like having tiny bits of disjointed kinds of meat. Makes it harder to organize, so I'll just sell off those ones for little money, but I don't care about that. Same with the berries. Off you go. I have a hefty amount of chem fuel, and it does sell, but I'd only sell that if I want the money or something else they have. Nutrimane. I love Nutrimane. Always buy components doesn't hold up so much anymore. I have loads of them, I don't particularly need more. And I do want to get rid of definitely the light leather. The panther fur, the wolf skin. I like heavy fur, but could buy. Fox furs. Yeah, I'm surprised how little it's selling for given how good fox fur is, but let's just clean up our textiles. Same with the wool, away it goes. This is buying me Nutrimane, so it's certainly worth it. It tempts me with steel, but no. We can smelt things for steel. That shield core I would still love to make use of. Low shield packs save the day, so I'm keeping that. I might sell that Malay trainer. I mean, who would reasonably want that? Actually, isn't Kevin keen on Malay but crap at it? Maybe I could give that to Kevin. No, I don't want to spend that on Kevin. He can throw grenades, that's what he's good for. I think I will actually just sell that. Otherwise... I do have a smoke pot pat. Where was that hiding? I need to find that. Get rid of that crappy tribal wear and that crappy jacket. Not giving me any gold, which is sad. But look at that, I can grab all their Nutrimane and some of their money, and I'm pretty thrilled about that. I could also sell them my drugs. Yeah, good, liquidating the drugs down for money is a good move. I'll keep one just in case there's some kind of person I need to fill up the flake. But there we go. Yeah, that's the point. Kevin's trigger happy, isn't he? Yeah, so it's a waste to build him up in melee. It'd be better to have a shooting trainer to give him that. But again, trigger happy plus grenades is good. Throwing grenades is unskilled work, and doing it 50% faster is great. The inaccuracy is not, but let's be honest, there's a lot of downsides to Kevin. We're keeping him as a charity case right now. Now, could you please not drag your animals through my home? I'm tempted to get that mod that makes you put down a trader spot so they go to that spot, but I'm not sure I could. I'm not sure I could shy away from the urge to exploit that, because you could just put them in an area and set fire to them all and take their stuff. Still, look at that mess they're making. Professor, you'll be cleaning that up once you're done meditating. I feel really bad not giving a Ramsey something to do, but a Ramsey doesn't do dumb labor, so it's hard to make you do certain things. Yeah, I've still got the stone cutting table. If I could pick up more stones, that'd be great. And that's your job, Kevin. Once the Professor's transport shuttle cooldown is gone, we are hopefully going to go and grab a bunch of gold. I do like grabbing gold. Do you have enough art to remove the daylilies yet? Good question. Sandstone, slate. I might actually start building something resembling a proper floor around here. Let's get some... Oh, this is something that Ramsey can do if you've got nothing better to do. Is all this daylily stuff. Replace it with slate, please. There we go. It's real easy to run out of blocks, but my amazing strategy will allow me to get around that. In 20-something... no, in 11 and a half days, right, Professor? So that's why I need Kevin to locate that gold. These two strategies are going to synergize. It's kind of like in my old run, my strategy was all about pretty much holding my breath until I could get allies, and then allies would take care of all the fights for me. Sadly, on 500%, allies are not going to cut the mustard. They can help, but I can't just sit in my base and let allies do everything for me. And I am militantly anti-kill box, so you'll never catch me just making a box area here to set fire to and train them down with turrets. Ugh, kill boxing. When are you setting your IEDs back up again? I already did. The real question is, when am I going to remember to put down wooden columns and roofs? I don't actually know the best way to set these up, so why don't I do something like thus. And then I'm going to architect myself some roof areas. Perhaps I'll do a roof area that comes out by 3. Well, I need a gap between them, don't I? So, how about something like this? Not adjacent to that, and there needs to be a line between them. Don't know if this will work, but it's an extra bit of roofing to have collapse over my enemies. If anything, I could actually expand this out quite a bit here. And then when that goes down, kaboom, a lot more things fall over them. collapsed roofing can straight up kill people in one shot, so doesn't seem like a bad idea. As long as it doesn't collapse on us, because it could kill us. And that gives the Rams even more to do. And there we go, flooring that actually looks nice. Bye-bye daylilies, you will be missed. Those daylilies are not free on the labor, whereas nice-looking flooring is. It's just the reason I went daylilies instead of these sculptures is that these sculptures have value. Quite a lot of value. Youcha. The daylilies are pretty much free. But look at that, my wealth is going down because of all that stuff I stripped and let degrade. Not to mention selling the items in exchange for silver actually lowers my wealth. And that silver can be used to, say, I don't know, buy back my beloved Lady Seru if I ever get the offer. I'll be out for a bit, don't you dare let anything untoward happen to me. But look, all you're doing is sitting down in a long-range mineral scanner finding me gold. Preferably while I pump you full of drugs. So when you start thinking about sleeping, I'm going to take that away from you again and just give you more drugs. I don't mind making you happy, right? Happy can mean more inspiration, and inspiration can mean, well, various good things. Just take the wake up. And maybe also drink some psychite tea. Between those two things, you will just not need sleep again. There we go, because, let's see, high on wake up. Sleep fall rate times 80%, so 20%, and I believe that stacks with the high on psychite tea. So yeah, you're barely going to feel any tiredness, and you're going to work faster at finding me that goal. Look at that scanning speed, that's what I'm talking about. At night time, we actually use more power than we generate. That's not too big a deal. That can't be healthy. I don't care about Kevin's health. He should be the first in line to die. Oh, speaking about people being first in line to die, that foal's going to be fine. I don't need to rescue it. What about the other animals? God, I wish I had an easier way to check the medical of these things. And for some reason this one doesn't scroll. How's His and Kaifa feeling? They're fine. Jings, is there an easy way to check for my sick animals? I can't add anything about sickness here, can I? It doesn't even show... What does it show there? And numbers, animals... I think I'd need to add health. Is it Hiddits? That shows the one with plague. Disease immunity margin, yeah, there we go. Look, everyone's doing fine. Everyone's got more immunity than they... Well, Stallion 3 maybe doesn't feel so good. But they're fine. I lit up this area so it'd be easier for Ramsey to do surgery on them. And wow, Pollywobble, this is the third trader you've sent me in very short succession. And I want that telescope. I don't particularly want to pay for that telescope. Oh, I want that gold. I want that Psychic Insanity Lance. Sadly, I already have Vertigo Pulse. Cooking. Oh, shock. Oh man, they have a lot of things I want. Okay, well, good thing I have the silver. The question is, do I have stuff that I can sell them? God, I'd almost be willing to betray you just to steal all that stuff. But I went to great lengths to make you my friend. Somebody asked earlier if allying a faction makes it more frequent they send you niceties, or traders rather, and I believe that it does. That's what I've read, but 19 man-hunting elephants in my incorrectly spelt Throne of Ascension in 7 hours. You know what? You might arrive in time to crush these people, but you won't kill the animals. I'm tempted to take that, although I have no reasonable way to take out those elephants. But elephants are a great source of meat and... great source of meat and leathers. How long is that quest available for? Just 1 day. The golden plasteel alone is a great one to get for that. Doesn't Manhunter auto-rot? Not all of them do. They'll probably have Scaria, so they'll probably all, or mostly, rot away. Oh man, but look at all these people they could kill. And those people would shank them in return. Oh yeah. Let's get them there. Let's get them here as soon as possible. How bad could it be? As long as we stay indoors. Although there's a... Oh right, these things need to be uninstalled for that. That gets done within 7 hours or so. It's okay, people don't need a lot of sleep because they have excellent beds. And I know one guy who absolutely doesn't need to sleep. Kevin's wondering when the last time he saw his pillow was. No artificial enhancement. I don't have any artificial body parts. Yeah, well, that's because you're the wrong religion. I might try and convert Kevin, but if I'm going to try it, I'm going to try it with a conversion ritual. I might hate his guts, but sometimes you just have to make do with what little you have. Quick, remove the IEDs we put down. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. Miriak, I want you to trade with them, and then... uninstall all these IEDs, please. It would be a tragic waste of resources to explode these on the elephants. Because the elephants, as long as they don't get through that one door, they're not a threat to me. There's really not an IED there. Okay. Okay, we erected our doors back, that's fine. See, that foal that everyone thought was going to be dying, it's fine. Hissen Kaifa is fine. Yeah, they're all okay, even Stallion 3. Extreme Plague is no problem, these people are super immune. My horses can handle it, even lying unsheltered in the freezing cold rain. Right. So, you have a lot of things I want. How can I get them? I am tempted by cooking, but it's not worth that money. I want that shock lance. I want that insanity lance. I want that gold. I want that telescope. I can almost afford all of that. I like the telescope more than the TV, because the TV takes power. And I could always just make myself a television. This is exhausting my gold, which I'm not thrilled about. Well, not my gold, it's exhausting my silver. And gold especially comes at a high price, but I love gold. Could sell some high explosive shells. They do sell for good money. There we go, I'll do that. That's goodbye silver, so I hope I don't get a ransom offer for Lady Seru anytime soon. But, yes, please, give me all of that. Once you do all that, do some hauling, please. Just get this stuff out of here. Donk, 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 donk. Those elephants will be here in a few hours. As long as the IEDs aren't installed, they're not going to explode on somebody walking into them, so this is no big deal. Although even so, if you want to drag them back in, less problem for me. Also, that telescope is being installed... Yeah... Oh wow, you can't have that happen, it seems. I suppose it's no big deal. I'm just going to throw the telescope over here. And I'm going to ensure that the roof area extends over there as well. And then anyone can go out and use the telescope. Telescope's great. It's just +1 sources of... what's the word? Recreation. And it's not a terrible one. And that's good for when you start getting people that have such high expectations that their recreation falls fast. So it's recommended I have 6 types. But I don't want chemical consumption or fancy food consumption to ever be ones that people use, because those are the use resources. There we go, the barracks is still extremely impressive, and now it's going to be a lot less dirty, because we don't have dirt in here. Still people going inside and out is going to cause dirt, but not here. Not where I've got my concrete outside. Kind of hideous, but works. Is it intentional that every time you say gold, I'm reminded of Goldmember from the Austin Powers movie? In a sense, yes. I like his line about gold. And gold is a huge part of this strategy, so I might as well share my love for it. Right, these people are all going to die. If I'm lucky, these people will also die. Oh my god, they're fighting each other right there. The worst thing that could happen, and it's really bad, is that they leave this door open. And that can happen. For example, they might fight the elephant and then they stand on this doorway to provide themselves some cover. If that happens, I'm going to fling up a bit of steel wall there immediately. It would be nice if Professor knew wall raise, because that does give you immediate wall. And there's our elephants, right? So please get out of the way of this door. There are some real risks involved here if you guys don't move. They aren't going to move, are they? They're going to cause me some big problems. Well, for one, I want everybody to stay inside. For two, Superpie. Or is there anyone closer? There's Kevin. Does Kevin do even a lick of construction? No, we'll have Superpie do this. Superpie, just in case this somehow goes incredibly badly, I want you to erect a wooden wall right there, and I want you to do it right now. This is exactly one of those situations that goes very grim for me. If they all bugger off and stay out and my door closes, and that is fine, but look at this guy, he's going to be standing there patching himself up for far too long. And those elephants coming in here would be a very bad thing. Superpie, get moving. Okay, this is maybe alright, because they are, they're all outside of my door, so maybe I don't need to do this, but I'm still doing it anyway. There we go, some lovely corpses for me to enjoy. Again, sadly, I do not get the, I don't get the animals that they had. Okay, this is actually alright, I don't need this wall. Nobody ended up coming through here, so that's fine. Thanks, Superpie. You did quickly react to that, and I am grateful. And this rain means the fire is not going to cause any problems either. Now, if you could kindly go north and also take care of these guys. Sadly, when you pay them silver, the silver goes onto the beasts. So it's very hard to manipulate getting that. It can be done, though. One thing you can do, for example, is berserk wild animals, and those animals can fight other animals, I believe. Come to think of it, they did give me Psychic Insanity Lance. But the odds of that happening with this kind of setup are quite low. Hey, there we go! Usage of the telescope. I believe you can sit whilst on a telescope. So I'm hard-pressed not to just give it at least a good seat there. Get that comfort up, because otherwise standing is zero comfort. That's a lot of elephants, I know, and with a bit of luck, some of them will end up bleeding out. Although it doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's a lot of blood in an elephant, so you really need to hurt them quite bad for them to die. And trust me, after the last run, I'm quite familiar with elephants now. There's a temptation to lead them up to our friends, but I don't think the elephants are going to take the bait. If I had a mortar, I could also mortar them to kill them. But what's more likely is they're just going to hang around outside for a while. But that means if I get another attack, especially from the south, those elephants are going to maul them. Elephants are so big and powerful. They're a little less powerful than Mega Sloths, who are a little less powerful than Thrumbos, but elephants are still huge, scary beasts. And I love them. Wait, transport pod crash? I must have missed that one. Glenn, you're dying out there. Incapable of firefighting or intellectual or many things that we would want you to be good at. Ramsey, you need to save that person's life. Tend to Glenn and then bring them in, please. God, I completely missed that. When did you arrive? goodness, the odds of us actually saving their life are pretty low, but let's try. I don't want them to die, it's a charity event, everyone will be miserable if we don't save Glenn. Miriact and Superpie both wondering what to do with their lives. Those plants ready to go yet? Almost. I can't wait till it's growing season. Actually, I have work for my people to do. Come on, Glenn's dying out there. You don't want Glenn to die. We love Glenn of E10. Do we, though? He's a good miner, actually. And Cannibal is quite useful. So is very neurotic. Hey, if he offers to join, that'd be great, but I wouldn't. I mean, you might think Pyromaniac is awful, but I'm not as turned off by it as, say, Glutton. Also, I need a bed for him to rest in. Oh, I have one. Someday I'm gonna have a proper hospital. Cannibals are always welcome at the table. Alright, there we go. Go and rescue our good friend Glenn. If you rescue him, he may join freely. You know, I wouldn't mind that. He's a good shot, and I'm always open to more people to use guns. That means we can have Taciturn, Miriact, and Kevin up front. Wait, isn't it Ramsey the tough one? No, Miriact is. Taciturn's a brawler. So brawler, tough, and good at melee. 3 people up front and everyone else at the back. That doesn't synergize well with grenades at all. But with enough, one grenade isn't going to get through somebody who has a shield belt, so that could work for me. Oh god, that thing's giving off a rot stink. Would you mind just moving that thing away, please? Oh, a Ramsey doesn't do hauling. Ugh. So many things that my people won't do. Professor, could you please move that disgusting fox away? Actually, no, Professor, you've got work to do. Superpie. Take someone who actually isn't doing anything right now. Go and haul that away. Creative Outlet Syndrome says, hi, well, welcome. I don't think a cannibal mind's chopping up all these corpses, but these corpses are going to go off soon enough. So I'm actually going to turn this on and close this door to keep this place cold. We'll have more corpses soon. So once you're done, please flick that switch. And then just let that door close. And there we go, this place will stay nice and cold with all those corpses. And these foxes can eventually just rot away. I don't like their rot stink, but people shouldn't have a reason to go there for a wee while. No, that's not a given, actually. Please equip some Molotovs. Let's clear this from being a home area. And I want you to go and take care of these foxes. I always like to burn corpses, especially now that the game added rot stink. Rot stink is not a pleasant thing. Going to put your good chain shotgun again. Corpses are for burning. Oh, well, would you look at that? They have arrived. Well, one of them's arrived. If you can kill that... Oh, okay, they're just generally arriving then. I want them away from my door. I don't want them to use that door for cover. And I do want them to kill these elephants for me. Because if I can go out and grab myself some free elephants, just go and burn each other, that's fine too. Kind of a shame they're not killing their own animals, but that would be too much to hope for. Sometimes they can get caught in the crossfire, and a lucky headshot could earn you all of their trader goods, but I'm not counting on that right now. Oh. They're burning their friend! He likes it a lot. I lost 6 relations because this person died. Probably from fire. And the game does not differentiate between natural fires and fires your enemies or your friends are throwing. It just says, oh, they died by fire? That's obviously your fault. So Toadie is probably going to also cause me some relation hits. Even though that range should put it out. You know, this is not my problem. This is just a way for me to get some... Oh dear. A way for me to get some free corpses. Who's going to win? It actually looks good for the humans if the elephant reinforcements don't arrive. And they are not arriving. But yeah, the pack animals are long gone. Good thing I went and grabbed the pod crash victim when I did. Could have gone grim. I'm not saving any of these people. It used to be you get a relation bonus for saving them, now you don't, so why would I go out of my way to save them? Hey, well done, Professor. Running out of meaningful things to research now, actually. I never bother with penicillin. Someday I'll want hydroponics when I'm drowning in energy and steel. It is very quick to grow crops in there. But not all crops grow in hydroponics. We have no couples, so I don't need to do fertility procedures. Prosthetics are actually a gateway to a bunch of other things. Shields, right. I do want to be able to make my low shield packs. Let's get on that. Research does not increase your wealth, so that's a good thing to do. Why in the world is Taciturn doing the scanning? Scanning is for Kevin to do. Although Taciturn is good at it. You know what this tells me? That I need a second one of these. I have another excellent chair. Maybe one that isn't being used currently. Yeah, that was quite excellent. Get that one out there. Should still be light. And we can build a roof area there, and you can get me some more gold. Superpie, that gives you something to do. And let's get this lovely statue out there as well, so it's nice and beautiful. It's barely lit, but it is lit. So it'll be fine for you to work there. That's one little light. Maybe I should put it more centrally. Yeah, I'll feel a bit better with it being a bit more central. You can just rip wall lights out and move them along, that's nice. I thought putting carpets in doorways helped keep the dirt down. I think that's a mod that does that, but I could be wrong. I just generally like to have my people walk on clean floors and not dirt, and that will reduce the dirt. Plus, just having someone do the cleaning is fine. What are you doing, Kevin? Because it doesn't look like you're working. What do you mean you're resting? I do not believe I gave you the permission to rest. Take your wake up, drink your tea, and get to work. There's a really high chance that I'm just going to get him addicted to drugs here, but that's Kevin's life now. Don't need sleep, need no shut-eye. All I need to do is search for gold. I also do not like flammable floors under any circumstance. I like my bases just to generally be inflammable. You can't do that all the way though. I mean, heaters, for example. There's no way to stop them having flammability, but at least it's not wooden floor levels of flammable. Hey, look at these! Some dead elephants which I think are not instantly rot stinky. And the rest of the elephants are hanging out up there. Might not be the worst idea to grab a cheeky elephant or two. I want that fine meal. I want that packaged survival meal. I want a Militor, actually. That meal. Is anybody not doing much? Ramsey's not doing much at all. But a Ramsey doesn't haul. Myriact hauls. So Myriact, I want you out there. I want you to strip. And strip. And strip. Doesn't look like Glenn wants to join me, sadly. But I should get a relation bonus from them getting better and buggering off. It's just going to take a while for them to mend up, because wow, those are some big wounds. Kind of strange it gets so few new colonists. I often get swamped with new guys. All Randy does is Randy wants, I suppose. I'll certainly be getting join offers from people I don't want, like kids. Oh, you went off. That elephant, however, is fresh. Gotta keep my eyes open in case the elephants just jump over from right there. That one's gonna die in 6 seconds, by the way. You ready for the strip? Oh, Miriak's not happy because they saw someone die. Maybe you should have turned your eyes away. How's Elan doing? No immediate danger. I don't like the sound of that. Anyway, whilst you are here, go and... Actually, you have to put them on unrestricted for this. Go and haul that elephant. That's a lot of meat right there. These dead elephants. Rotting, 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 rotting. It's only about a 13% chance that a Scaria creature will not rot on these current settings. But I'm happy to take them when they don't, especially when there's something as good as an elephant. One of the great ones you get is, like, there are 50 man hunting mega sloths on the way. If even a few of them are good, then that's a lot of meat for you. A Ramsey? Come on, give me that elephant freshly butchered, please. Can you capture him? Oh, capturing an ally makes an immediate enemy out of your ally. I would not recommend it. How much meat's coming off of you? Even with the 1/3 reduction due to it being damaged, that's a spicy meatball. Of course, a Ramsey won't haul it away. That would be too good of you, wouldn't it? You go and haul that then. A masterwork piano. How hard is it to make a piano? I don't think I set back up my... Oh, I did. Here it is. Why is make a harpsichord on the list? Don't do that. Oh god, a piano costs quite a lot of things to make. But I could just go and steal a piano. It is a while away though. But we could get there quite quickly by horseback. 19 days left. And it's going to be growing season soon. I might actually send out a small caravan to get that. The 11 turrets worry me a bit. But I might be able to handle that. If I sent out Superpie and maybe a Ramsey and a couple of horses, I bet they could grab that. Although if we end up attacked in that time, that could be a problem. How long does it take to get there? 3 days in, 3 days back. Oh, that's not tempting at all. However, what is tempting is this gold. And it doesn't mention a hidden threat. Oh my, look at that. Gold, and complex, and gold, and worship village. 200 gold there, God knows how much gold there. Oh man, can't lie, that's a tempting thing to go for. It would cost me 8 honor though to transport back. The thing about scanning here is there's a guaranteed find that you'll get after you just work on here long enough, but there's also just a random chance of stumbling upon some as well. It's pretty neat. I really do like having them. Running 2 of these, however, is going to drain my power something fierce. I might benefit from having an extra battery. Might. Actually, I'll probably steal a battery somewhere that I go, but... for now I just want it. It's tricky. See, if I had far skip, this would be a lot easier. Just blast people over, take it, and far skip back. Right now I'm kind of reliant on the Professor's ability to use his transport shuttle. And I do not want to spend 8 honor on it. 8 honor is a lot at this point. At some point it will not be a lot, but for now it is. React really should not be using that shotgun. I just wish I had better melee weapons at this point. I buy fox meat, but I've still got fox meat. Yeah, he wants us to destroy a camp, but if I have to go out of my way to do it... It's much better when you get the shuttle that picks up your units and takes you over for the fight. Otherwise you have to waste a lot of your time. Now, Kevin, you're looking after yourself a bit too much. Think about the colony for a change. Get us that gold. If I could find someone that has the far skip ability for me to get, that would be a huge boon. It's going to speed up my gold harvesting operation quite a bit. 3 batteries does give quite the big kaboom when we get the inevitable zit event. We're not there just yet. We are, however, at the point of getting more heal root. Harvest that, if you please. And once I harvest these, I'm going to replace it with corn again. Corn does have good sensitivity in the ground. I actually don't think I'll plant psychoid in here anymore. Better to do things that are much more sensitive to the soil. There's something to be said for turning off the sun lamps as well, because during summer I can just open this all up. Another thing I'm thinking is that I'm going to reduce the temperature here. It's going to be target 12, 12, 11, 11, 11. Reason being is that ideal growth temperature is only 10 degrees, so why force them to work harder than they have to? There we go, all is well. And Professor has actually reached the pivotal level 20. He is unbelievably good at research. And that transfers over to drug making and long-range mineral scanning. Just make sure that thing's set to gold. You can set this to a bunch of stuff. Silver, steel, plasteel, components, uranium, jade. Great way to get components, but we've been doing fine on components. Seldom do I need uranium or jade. Plasteel is amazing, but it takes an aeon to mine plasteel out of walls. Thank you, Professor. Professor's skill probably extends all the way through his top hat. He does take his hat off, canonically, every now and then. The one problem is Professor is my only crafter as well. I just want him 100% on the research, except for a bit of cleaning. Maybe I should have someone else do the cleaning. What does Taciturn do? Taciturn kind of hauls. There's a lot that the Ramsey doesn't do for me. Tell you what, could you switch this out for Devil Strand, please, Ramsey? Just a wee bit of Devil Strand will go a long way. And I'm surprisingly low on cotton. Where'd I throw all my cotton away to? Well, this stuff will become cotton then. I don't need a lot of it, but I want plenty of corn. And then what'll I do outside? Hay grass is tempting. Devil Strand actually sells rather well as well. Wait, oh right, the fire. The fire got put out by the rain. I was planning on just firing all this stuff. Well, a Ramsey can blow these corpses up with grenades. That works as well. Also gives you something to do once all this is cleared. This forced weather is great. Forced rain, I just don't see the downside. So rain reduces accuracy and movement speed. Well, boo-hoo, how much movement are we really doing outside? Yeah, please dispose of these corpses the old-fashioned way. Expertly done. I kind of wanted that wall there, but that's okay. Good job. A few of them won't cause too much rot stinky problems for me. That's not even overhead mounted, so I don't need to care about that either. Oh, well, that is nice. Some of these corpses might rot if I leave them out there too long. They're nice and refrigerated, but... Superpie, do you think you could be unrestricted and then haul, and then just haul the general stuff? I know, it's a lot for one person to do, but you're not doing anything else right now. Those elephants might stink, but I don't plan on hanging around them for very long. Although Elan is probably enjoying some rot stink. Yeah, there we go. Major rot stink. Infection. Yeah, they're very dead. But they're also very not my problem. Can raccoons be told where to go? I really don't want you. Could you just go over to slaughter area for me? Wait there and then I'll kill you. I will at least get my vengeance for Viking who died to a raccoon. You might even be that very raccoon. The lab has the cloth. Yeah, but it's not a lot of cloth. You need 3 cloth per bit of medicine, so that's already a good reason to stock up on excess cloth. It's also the only stuff that can be used for some other things, like making a pool table or a card table, which I will probably eventually want. I'm sure people are going to get sick of playing wooden horseshoe pin eventually. Ramsey's not. Ramsey loves it. I'd say that's your raccoon to murder. I guess, if nothing else, it's free meat. There's a bit of rot stink on Superpie, but nothing worth caring about. What's your plan for getting wargs then? So I can try and just befriend them, but what I might do is down one of them, stab it with a knife, and then keep patching it up until someone bonds with it. And that'll make it one of our animals. Of course, I'd have to do that twice. I want a male and a female warg. And then the wargs can just help themselves to these corpses as well. We're not going to have any shortage of corpses, I'm quite certain of that in this run. I'm just going to grab the rest of the goodies here, Superpie. And away we go. And then please continue to stay inside until those elephants decide that they don't want to be here anymore. And I dare to say they already have. They're slowly leaving. Good. I mean, it's a shame we didn't get more of their corpses. Oh, well, there's one right now. Yeah, there's a couple. Still don't feel super confident taking them down with what little we have, though. Maybe I should. I mean, an elephant corpse is a lot of good stuff. But it's also scary. There's a good chance I won't get anything out of it. Okay, all is well. And as soon as it is growing season, let's get stuff growing. Don't particularly need rice, we're doing fine on the food, kind of. Okay, can we shove this full of raccoon meat just to get a few more meals out, please? What do we grow? We got all this growing area. What appeals? We could actually throw down quite a lot of Devil Strand over here as well. Give us a lot to craft with. I'll make even more heal root, I suppose. Get a large bump of it coming in. How does Smokeleaf care about the soil fertility? Actually quite a bit. But I think I will just make a lot of hay grass. And then once all that is sown, I'm going to sow a large area here of psychoid. And then that'll get turned into drugs, which will be turned into friends. Of course, it's all boosting that wealth, but we're getting stronger. Wealth is fine if you become stronger thanks to it. So E10. Oh my days, if those elephants could just come and deal with you, I get all that stuff for free. Superpie. This is your job. There are still some angry elephants out there. And that's some damn good stuff. This is what I want. Aerial assault. I love area assault. And we get honor for it. Ah, sweet. Okay, it's all coming together. Superpie, wake those elephants up and bring them over to our friends. Good thing you're a jogger, so you should be able to wake them up fine. Oh, but you're playing a dangerous game with it sitting right here. Can't you just shoot? Now run! Run, Superpie, run! Thankfully we dropped its moving by shooting it in the hoof. And it should also be slowed down by everything, but I just need to lead it over to Paolo. There's no way Paolo's dealing with an elephant, not with a revolver. Hey, Cameron. Cameron can barely move, he's so slow. In Miriact, I might want your help taking out this elephant. Because I will want it dead, so it's not a threat to us as well. Straight through the neck. Oof, that can't be fun. Are we going to be able to kill this with two chain shotguns? I'm not so sure. Professor, I might need you and some vertigo. It's a pretty deadly. There we go. Now it's going to be too dizzy to hit us, but we are not too dizzy to hit it. Nice. That might not have made a difference. It went down pretty quickly, but there was too much risk involved. You at least claim that you're going to rescue that elephant and bring it home. Perhaps not. Let's just set it to hunt, set you to unrestricted, and then go and dispose of it. Hopefully it doesn't rot on us immediately. It does not rot on it. Oh, it does. It does. Damn, didn't look like it was rotting. Well, it's not doing me too much bother sitting out there. It'll go away in the rain nice and quickly. This stuff, on the other hand, oh baby, that's nice. Well, not the tainted stuff, obviously, but the components, the barrel, the fine meals, the survival meals, your body. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. Go and strip them and take their stuff. I love big wealthy bases, but the easiest game I ever had was when I tried keeping my wealth as low as possible. Oh yeah, definitely. Lower wealth, lower attacks, and that is, I think, very important for this. It's not just about keeping it low, it's investing it properly. Investing it in allies, for example. Right, go and haul that stuff, but not that tainted stuff. Good revolver as well, might as well take it. But those barrels are heavy. Boy, that was a convenient elephant. Thank you kindly. Rot corpses can be eaten, but nobody likes to eat it. Oh, do you mean wargs eating rotten corpses? No, they only eat fresh. I think Superpie's problem is there's no food in the hopper, is there? I bet my animals won't be happy about that either. Actually, Superpie, you're ready to pop. Why don't you consume yourself a fine meal? A vegetarian fine meal while we're at it. Thought I had more of those, but that'll do you. Just dump those unceremoniously on the ground. He's not happy, he's very hungry, in fact he's malnutritionally hungry. Oh, well he is now. But once he chomps down on this meal, he'll be a much happier person. But yeah, wargs, I'm pretty sure, do not eat. what's the word? Rotten corpses. They'll eat raw meat and they will eat corpses, but nothing else. They won't even eat kibble. They're the only animal I believe that does not eat kibble. Oh, Superpie enjoyed that lovely meal. Yum yum. And that was the last of our wildlifey elephants, I believe. These two are sleeping and then probably about to exit the map. Superpie will be fine when he wakes up. He's just having a bit of an episode right now. Once I'm out of that, the mega sloth meat can go in here. All is well. Rugs to make too, but the professor can get on it too. What do I want to grow here? Cotton, that was right. 90% grown is grown enough. And it's almost getting warm enough to plant crops outside too. What a world we live in. In fact, you consider that it is warm enough. It's really nice to see your pawns be productive like this. I think it's nice. I didn't actually know the elephant tusks degraded out there. I'm gonna start to want more indoor storage places. What do I have to build? Well, actually, there's no problem building things out of wood. Why don't we start going furniture and start having ourselves very big shelves. They're expensive, including the steel, but they store a lot of stuff. Wooden ones are fine, and they can be moved around. So for now, I'm just going to keep them over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I lost my count, but anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep myself my good goods over there. Don't do that one. I like to keep both sides of the door free just in case I get attacked. And I need to body block the doors. And then on comes the flake. Taciturn gets a good job to do there. Professor continues to figure out how to make some shields. There we go. Is Randy even trying? Perhaps let's not invoke the Randy when I don't have my IEDs installed. Not even in the right place. There we go. Oh, I mean, his mood's fine. He was so close to it. Hey, Professor, try and pull him out of that. There we go. That'll cheer Superpie up. Just go and sleep it off. I don't want you food binging on all my good food. So Professor has the Word of Serenity. He got that with his... What was it again? Yeah, he got the Silent Neuroformer as part of his honor boost. Right, I want to do this, but I'll maybe do it when Superpie's operational. There are 4 wasters there. 5 soldiers, gun them down for 3 honor. Plus any camp loot. I wonder if I could take more of that back than the game kind of intends. No downside to rain, Superpie. I'm wet. Superpie's fine. Also, maybe I should give you some actual paste because you are dying there. Taciturn, you wanna feed them? Does anyone want to feed him? Our warden is Myriac, and Myriac's busy planting, which is a good call. Good, these things don't get quality on them. So for now I need to think about stuff that's lying out in the rain that I don't want to lie out in the rain. Really just stuff that spoils, and there's almost nothing there. But there's shield cores, and there's my tusks. At some point I will have proper ways to organize all this, but for now, tusk and shield core, keep it inside please. This also gives me a good visual overview of stuff that I'm just leaving around outside. And stuff like jade and plasteel, gold and silver, they don't spoil, neither do uninstalled bits of furniture. But when I see stuff that does, maybe I want to keep it a little better. Actually, how does the elephant tusk compare to an axe and whatever Miriact will be using, a gladius, as a weapon? Let's have a quick look, shall we? DPS 6.89 is actually quite low, I think. Yeah, the axe beats it. A thrombohorn, I think, would be pretty good. I'm back and still alive, yeah, Kevin? Did you leave before or after the centipede attack? I think it was after that, but there hasn't been much in the way of fights. There's just elephants that we kept outside. Oh, poor elephants. Poor fine meal. Hey, Superpie, you want to get up? I don't know how long this psychic sleep lasts. I want you up and operational again. Ah, there's my reward for taking care of the elephants, although taking care of might be overselling it a bit. And this can now be filled with corn. We end up with cotton, corn, devil strand. That's actually a pretty good indoor thing to have going year-round. So we'll always have medicine, a little bit of cotton, and a reasonable amount of devil strand. And it's easy to sell off extra cotton and devil strand. And Superpie's up, great. And you don't even have any kind of haze from all that, which is good. I want you to get your chain shotgun back in your possession. Kind of a shame having Miriact use not a melee weapon, so let's get you your good shield belt and your steel gladius back in your possession. A Ramsey, I think, should also have a melee weapon, but I'm so low on those these days. Hey Ramsey, maybe you should just equip an elephant tusk for the hell of it. How heavy are they? Oh, very heavy. Never mind then, keep the grenades. Grenades I can always find a use for. Taciturn's got the shield belt and Kevin's got frag grenades, but Kevin should also have an insanity lance. I know, I'm spoiling you here. But insanity lance has different uses than a shock lance. Sometimes the insanity lance is better. Let's say there's a large group of enemies here. I could take the most armored and most pain-resistant guy, make him insane, and then they're all gonna turn on him. And that's even better when they have a multi-rocket launcher. Then they just shoot it into their own group, and it's just splendid. Turning your enemies against themselves. It's what the doctor ordered. Why do you need so much gold? I have a brilliant strategy revolving around gold. Once you see it, you're going to wish you'd never seen it. Also, can I finally convert Taciturn? Are you ready to do it, Superpie? Convert our friend Taciturn. Superpie's just so bloody terrible at social. Will he get better from doing this? 2726? Still 2726. And we have converted Taciturn. In 13 days we'll do a ritual for Kevin. Hopefully it works, but I could totally see it not working. How much gold do you need for your brilliance? I'd say 1,000 gold. Oh my god, so many traders coming in here. You'd think I'd made friends with everybody. Right, your bulk goods are... I don't really care about that. I love Nutrimane. I don't care about that. And I don't care about that. But the Nutrimane's a good one, so let's get them up here and take their Nutrimane off their hands. Also, if they could take their friend off of my hands, that would be nice too. Why is no one feeding him? We're just letting him die from malnutrition? We have the paste. Who's on... There we go. Go and feed him that food. Poor bugger. It's not the only one that needs food, but hey-ho. Yeah, but 1,000 gold should do me fine. Sometimes visitors take their own friends away, which is useful. React, get some trading done, please. Please stop bringing your animals indoors. Why do traders feel the need to do this? Right. Survival meals go away. And that's a nice amount of elephant meat. I wouldn't mind holding on to that. I love Nutrimane. I am hard-pressed to not buy Nutrimane. They're the ones with drugs this time, not me. Oh, actually, no, that is my drugs. You take my flake then. Again, I'll keep one. Get rid of those reinforced barrels. Good money on those barrels. It's always so nice when you come across those. And they're not interested in the gold. Well, they'll take mine, but I want theirs, and they don't have any. Alright, that's actually pretty good. I finally get my silver back, and I get rid of a bunch of crap, and on top of that, more Nutrimane is good Nutrimane. Now go away, stop dragging your dirt through my home. Look at all this filth. Good thing my barracks is as impressive as it is. Really working my way through that wood. Ooh. We don't need one, but if anyone dies, it's good to know that there's a resurrection serum there. I might not get it, just so death is a bit more permanent. But on the other hand, I had to wait a very long time to get one of those for Voomer in the post-game of that run. Superpie, Myriac, and Professor, the original colonists. Yes, they are. We lost Myriac, we got him back. And I'm glad to have him back. Tough, neurotic, great at melee, great at plants. And he's going to be the one that goes and digs us out that gold. Did I ever install that field hand, by the way? Yeah, Myriac got it, good. I wouldn't mind giving him a drill arm on the other hand. But we don't have a drill hand. But we could... Oh, you need a research thing for specialized limbs, and prosthetics is a prerequisite, but I might do that anyway. Also, when we go to this, God, there's a thought. See these mining sites? They can have people with drill hands on them. Oh boy, it's kind of tempting just to take a quick trip over there, obliterate it, and use Professor to come back regardless. I would get the gold after all. It would spend some honor, but I know the site's going to expire in 2 hours. I'm thinking. How charitable? Absolutely charitable. Hey, it's right next to this worship village, which I wouldn't mind going to as well. 14 people, though. Well, if we took out half of them, we'd be in an alright space. Taking from those who have, to give to those who don't have. That's another way of looking at it. It's a little tempting. Well, it's a lot tempting. Just because I'm thinking about grabbing their drill arms as well. We have more grenades than 14, yeah, but they could just bum rush us. I am thinking, however, we could use the lances. We have his Sanity Lance, we have Shock Lance. If I got this thing built pretty much immediately, we could blast our way out there before the thing expires. Because, I mean, this lump of gold ore is going to be there for 20-odd days. But I would need to use Professor's transport shuttle. Ah. Yeah, no. Don't get too greedy. This is just because I suddenly thought the drill arms. There will be other drilling sites out there. Eventually. Good to see all the planting being done, but gosh, is it getting cold out there. I want it to warm up quite a chunk. Haven't had a refugees event in ages as well. Right, everyone, you're unrestricted. Feel free to place things down again. Like my IEDs, those would be nice. And let's enable sewing. Disabled that, sadly. Once all this is done, we're going to put down our... Let's have a look at the soil. Yeah, the soil here is fine. Just one big load of psychite. I'm sure we'll get blight. It feels like a blighty season. That's interesting. Superpie actually got catharsis, even though I put him to bed for his food binge. I didn't realize you got catharsis from that, and now I do. Still want to cook. God, I wish I had Lady Seru back. A cook and a crafter are really what this colony is missing. If I get those, we have all the instruments we need to become damn near unstoppable. Shadowed area for visitors in front, how nice of you. Yeah. So they don't see the explosives that they stumble into. Speaking of which, have we deployed all these? A bunch of them sure look undeployed. I think you're meant to be there. I feel like you're meant to be there. You're probably meant to be there-ish. Oh, that chunk, chunk, chunk noise. Oh, right, it's Professor just blitzing his way through the drugs. Oh, there we go, another 111 flake. Good for money, once we get all this sewed. I'm looking forward to it. Is there a caravan spot for incoming traders? That's a mod, I'm pretty sure. Might as well check, though. That'd be awesome. Oh, right, it would be trader, wouldn't it? No, there's just trade beacon. That is a mod, but it's very exploitable, and I wouldn't want to do it because I do sometimes betray traders for their goods if it's really good. And if I think I can get back into their good books even after the betrayal. Still want to make a couple friends out of these. For a while I wondered where these two came from, but they're from our temporary friends that came over. Oh god. Right, all this stuff that I planted is probably going to die because of this cold snap. But heal root, well, heal root can survive, so maybe we should continue sowing the heal root and then just re-sow the hay grass. So I'm going to disable hay grass growing for a wee bit, keep the heal root going, and worry not. Dealing with your malnutrition, you'll be fine. Can you make another indoor growing zone? I could, but I want to just use this. It's extremely power hungry. Look at all this that I already need for it. If I get an eclipse or something, it really screws with my power availability. I had been hoping that with all the mech clusters I'd be able to get more unstable power cells, but that has not been happening. I think what I might do is dig out more of this and then wall this off and just have a safe-ish area for them. But if I ever get sieged again, that's also dangerous. Nah, we can counter siege now. We surely have what it takes. Well, the hay grass isn't dying yet, but it depends how cold this cold snap gets. Alright. Question is where I go from here. We're still doing all this scanning. We are 7.5 days away from Professor and his little journey. What I would probably do is do the gold ore and then consider the ancient complex. It can have really good stuff in it, but it can also just have junk in it. Junk and a lot of threats. But I also should really go and visit the worship village here and get the information on our relic and then come back. Because I don't think there's going to be much other than the ore here. Although there could be lots of rocks, but there are probably plenty of rocks over in Worshipful Village. And I feel somewhat confident about killing all of them quite handily. Alright, we've got our shields. Now I want to research prosthetics, so that when I can, I'll be able to do specialized limbs. Yes, not biosculpting. I wonder if that vomit ever goes away inside. Surely it'll be absorbed into the ground at some point, right? Why would it not? Going for hydroponics would be more sensible than more growing rooms, but that's for like 20 plus colonists' current setup. Should be more than enough till then. Yeah, replacing one of these with pure hydroponics would be great, but tons of steel, tons of power. Really great for very quickly making food, though. Well, any grown stuff. Yeah, I knew it. The hay grass is dying off in this cold. We'll see if the heal root can handle it. People have told me before how hardy heal root is. And even in the cold, between the geothermal generator and the radiators, the greenhouse is fully operational. Heaven, that does not look like scanning for gold. These guys would take their friend and go. I don't want Glenn here anymore. Go away, Glenn. Going and they're not taking their own friend. Unthinkable. I think they only take people that truly can't move, like broken spine or completely, like 2 missing legs, maybe. Surprised at just how well these horses handle the lack of food. But actually, I don't need to give them food anymore, at least not for this season. I can open this up and... Professor, you're psychically super sensitive to this, aren't you? I want you to take off your Eltex robe. And then I want you to put on something actually warm, but do I even have something warm for you? No, but it's warm enough season, you'll be fine in just that. So the increased sensitivity made him even more susceptible to the psychic drone. Wait, uncovered? He hasn't been wearing trousers this whole time? Huh. Well, we did just get a bunch of elephant leather. Why don't you make yourself some elephant trousers? No, not out of human leather. Maybe just plain leather, actually. Plain leather isn't too shabby. Kevin showing surprising depth of knowledge of agriculture for a caveman. Oh god, tell me I don't have them working plants. Okay, good. I don't mind having you work on growing, but I really just want you to do that other stuff. Oh, they're excellent! Right, there you go. Some excellent trousers for you. Now you've got no uncovered groin, even better with the weather. One happy professor. Except that psychic drone... Oh, actually keep him... Okay, Miriact will not enjoy it. He also doesn't enjoy his tattered tribal wear or toque. I can get you a nicer toque, Miriact. As to the tribal wear... Maybe the professor could make you some... Can you make tribal wear here? Yeah, there we go. Make you some tribal wear out of... Again, probably plain leather. There's nothing particularly wrong with plain leather. But please do that, otherwise Miriact's just... We're actually getting to the point where we don't need to steal all of our clothes, although I'm pretty sure we still wear our fair share of stolen clothes. Normally I wouldn't care too much about people not liking their tattered apparel, but with this psychic drone I need to actually look after them. So drink some psychic tea as well. Taciturn is also a man, but a happy man. Also with an uncovered groin. James, what's with my insane lack of trousers? Do I have enough to make another pair? I do. Okay, thank you, Professor. Please clothe our colony. Do we ever see the Professor's pants in the games? Let's have a quick check. I think when that speech bubble isn't there, we do see the Professor's trousers. But it's just kind of boringly matches his jacket, I think. Probably black. There you go. Go and wear that tribal wear. Like I said, my people are not allowed to wear anything other than what I force them to wear. It's just a lot easier to manage them that way. Gee, I can't believe Taciturn actually never had any trousers on all this time. Oh, actually missing what I need. Surely I'm not. You just need it for trousers, Professor. Yeah, it's 40 fabric. We've got 58 plain leather. Is there some problem with that? Hmm. Missing 40 fabric or leather. Ah, I see. The ingredient radius is just a little too shy. Now you can do it. A broken empire individual is fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out here. They need a free bedroom that satisfies praetor level. Ooh. But he won't work. I don't like people that don't work. But you would help me with defense. I might, if things go grim, let's say I'm put under an attack and I'm like, oh god, I might not make this. I might switch out Professor's room to become the Praetor's room, invite him in, and then have him fight with me. And if he dies, but at least I could use the extra. If he's a Praetor level, he's probably good at side casting as well. Yeah, there we go. Keep options, that's my thinking. Oh wait, Miriact, I wonder if you would like to be wearing a flak vest, all things considered. Nah, I make you wear armor when it comes to that, and I have spare armor for you and Taciturn. Kevin, on the other hand, probably wishes he was wearing some nice stuff. Alright, I'll give you this crappy flak vest to wear, Kevin. That's how nice I'll be. Okay. And since you're also going off the hook here, please drink some Psychite tea. A Praetor who doesn't bring bodyguards, yeah, for 10 days and won't work? That's just a tax on my resources and keeping him happy. And you don't know if he has any negative moodlets, like what if he's depressive or jealous and greedy? And he's not going to like the food I offer. Very few fine meals. Alright, there you go, Taciturn. There's some bleeding trousers for you. Warms up, we can get these hay grasses planted again. Same for that devil strand. And yeah, you know, I think the heal root is surviving in a bit of this cold. But yeah, Randy really doesn't want me to have my growing season. Toxic fallout last year, cold snap this year. Even the snowman isn't dying off. 134, 146, these are some good scanners. Find me that gold. And I think this evening we're going to go out and do that paid attack. Is there the landing lights? Ooh, yeah. It would be nice to specify my ships to land over here. Could I do that? They do need power though, don't they? Nah, there's seldom been a problem with them landing. They usually land around here or here, right? Something about build complete make pants tickles me just the right way, says Sid. Do you really want us to explain why you lack trousers? It starts with a B. Then it's lost on me, and I think there is no need. But I dare to say things are going alright. That wealth of mine seems relatively stable up there. Not in desperate need of things right now. No, we're just chopping away, I dare to say. Little low on wood. And we haven't had that great a period to just have trees grow, have we? But that's alright. I'm pretty sure when we blast off, there'll be plenty of wood for us to steal. Charitably, of course. Take from the rich and give to the poor. Except we are considered the poor in all of this. Glenn, could you just go? Okay, now Glenn doesn't want to go. Nice to see all that slag going, though. Is there more slag? Because if nobody has anything better to do, please haul me that slag. Okay, there's also stuff here to be done. There we go, free steel. And that's what slag is. Slag is free steel. Although there's a lot of wealth management going on, just knowing where to squeeze every penny, I think, goes a very long way in all of this. Right, so chat raiders. I think I was meaning to talk about this and completely forgot about it. So the reason we hadn't seen any chat raiders was because of the... And this, I think, is actually a bug in the game, not with anything in the mods. So all the chatters that people put forward, almost all of them were baseline humans, which is great. That's kind of what I was looking for. But the thing is, the game then randomly assigns the left-behind people to factions. But what it was doing was it was putting baseline humans into Waster and Yitkin. And by default, Yitkin only sends 100% Yitkin xenotypes at you, and Wasters are almost all Wasters. Same with the Impids, they were all Imps. So for example, I think Commander Shepard was a member of the Impid tribe, so they would never spawn because it only spawns Imps. Now what I did was I used, you guessed it, a mod. There's a mod called Xenotype Spawn Control, and I went and I made sure that every faction gave, like, at least, I think, 30 or 1/3 baseliners, and that fixed it. After spawning a few waves, we did start seeing chatters again. The spawn rate with a finger in the wind count is about 2%. And of course that's going to fall the more chatters that die. We should look into a way to continue to add more chatters, though. That would be nice. But yeah, that was totally not the mods. That was the game, the base game. It will assign invalid xenotypes to other types of factions. Right, if there's not much else to do, cut me down some of this wood because we need it. And Myriad only barely went unhappy and decided that they wanted to throw a tantrum. Oh man, yeah, these psychic drones are painful. You drink some psychite tea as well, buddy. Kevin, you've only got small psychite tolerance. Go and take some as well. I could also give them flake to make them happy. And Professor, if you wouldn't mind chilling out Myriad before he eats all of our food. Using this does come at quite a cost, honestly. Professor needs to get back all of that... Are you going to rescue him or what? There we go. Professor needs to get back the psychic focus that he used on that, so that's a bit of Professor's time wasted just regenerating it. And I'll lose Myriad for about half a day. But it's better than losing Myriad for probably a whole day whilst he eats all the food. The fancy food at that. I use that to keep our moods better. In fact, Taciturn... Oh, he's not hungry. Maybe Myriad wouldn't have flipped if I'd actually given him some nice food. That's probably why they're flipping out with the food binge. And that's why I hate gourmands. They'll do food binge even if they're completely happy. I'm a bit miffed that I missed the character creation period. Oh, I've put out a shout out for, I think, over a week. Over a week sounds about right. Hang on. Was this disconnected for ages? Maybe I wasn't sapping out that extra bit of power for a while. That was possible. Hungry pen animals, starving animals. I'll get them some food. I'll get all this elephant meat processed then. Ah, there we go. The reactor's operational once more. Have yourself a lovely meal, and yeah, you did pick Catharsis. In a way that seems wrong, doesn't it, right? I'm gonna go in a food binge, and Professor just waves his hand in front of you and says, your food binge reminds me of a puzzle. Then you sleep for a few hours, and you wake up and go, oh, that food binge was great. I am happy to get back to work now. but I will take it. Right, bring in the elephant food and go and haul that nutrient paste out for my horses, and they all just go and nom 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 nom. That'll deal with animal starvation for a while. Were there 20 odd animals there? There's a fair few of them. I need to start thinking about which ones I want to kill off. I could kill off the males and then feed the males to this, and then, thank God that psychic drone is gone. What I am tempted to do is wall this off better. Just make this sheer, and then line up a lot of pod launchers along it so I can pod launch out more at once. Yeah, that seems quite reasonable. Can we just mine this out and replace it with granite wall? Yeah, I might not have enough granite, but granite and sandstone, or granite and limestone. And I'll feel a lot better about things. And does mean I'll have to deconstruct these. Actually, I might try and use them. Right, let's not fill it up with any more chem fuel. Sadly, you can't take chem fuel out once you've loaded them up. But I'll be using those just to launch out the last of the chem fuel, I think. Kevin on a shooting frenzy. Oh jeez, I wonder if that's going to work with the grenades. You do shoot grenades, right? We haven't had to do any cannibalism, Shizo, although we do process bodies and use that meat for non-cannibalistic purposes. For example, we sell meals made of mystery meat. Well, we did back when we had a cook. We don't have one anymore, sadly. I said I was going to do the assault, and I haven't done it yet. Glenn, get the hell out of here. You're not valued in this community. And that is it with batteries, Kevin. Thankfully, it happened during daytime, so we are actually able to continue to produce power faster than we use it. But yeah, when you don't have any batteries, that at best puts down one tiny little bit of fire. Zit is just, it's the whole reason I almost never use batteries. I don't know if we get those hauled away or not, but I would now like to have a structural wall here. Let me look at the numbers here. 38 granite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, need 50 something odd. In that case, let's just make it out of limestone. Meow. And have a bunch of pod launchers lined up. Maybe not quite on this side. There's a chance there could be a big explosion here, but on this side, absolutely. Placed under a roof. Mm-hmm. A lot of my economy is using pod launchers, so stands to reason that I'd want probably 5 of them. That doesn't seem too picky. And keeping them over there, I'll probably want to have more storage in general here as well. But at some point this will probably be like an indoor storage area. Nah, I've got plenty of room for storage here. At least for the minor amount of items that I have. There we go. Love to see our people working like this, but for the love of God, I'd like this cold snap to end so I can plant my crops again. Very cruel, Randy. I was planning on doing a lot of growth this season, and you're taking it away from me. Yeah, next time we get a really big raid, I strongly suspect we're going to start seeing our chatters again. Like I said, about a 2% rate was what I've estimated their appearance to be. Are you oh no, I'm not beating it in this run. There's a lot to do. I'm nowhere near strong enough to take on the bases that I plan on doing. But someday. Oh, Professor, could I get a little bit of light out here, please? Yoink. Love solar pinhole. Love it more than building lamps, that's for sure. Get over here a fair bit. Right, I would really like to do that proper attack now. So the quest is Air Assault. 3 honor for the Professor. And what are there? 4 Wasters are there. Alright, give it to me. Cells over there. Who's gonna do it? Also, Myriac, should you really be... Oh, he's going to grab more of that. That's fine, but he grabbed all that chem fuel and then ran all the way down there. Interesting. What do we need? 5 soldiers. Professor... Oh, Professor can wear his fancy Eltex robe again. Professor, Superpie... Taciturn... I should send a Ramsey. A Ramsey loves to kill people. And that's what we've got explosives for, right? Yeah, Superpie Professor, a Ramsey, Taciturn, and maybe Kevin. I just leave Myriac here, especially since he's so far away. You want to put on that awesome armor of yours? Put on the tainted stuff. I know you like that one. And then we're heading on out. Yeah, so the overall goal is to wipe out a base from each of the faction, and then launch the rocket and win. A lot of research needed for the rocket, and those factions hit hard, because this mod that I've got just significantly increases their power. I wonder about using grenades here. Maybe we could use a minigun. Ramsey, how do you feel about equipping a minigun for this assault? You probably feel really good, right? That's the spirit. Superpie, Professor, Ramsey, Taciturn, Kevin. Getting a shuttle. You might think, why bring Professor to an attack since he's non-violent? Professor has his psychic abilities, and Professor also is a good way of shielding, because he's got his good shield belt. Oh, speaking of which, there's a Ramsey wearing a shield belt. Good, you're not. Whee! I love these missions. Can't believe this is the first one I've gotten. Myriac comes back all alone, hauling slag, but nobody to complain to. And you can see the movement going on here. Where are we? Whee! You even get fed on these. No particular kind of food, so people don't get any kind of mood buffs or debuffs. But we're heading over to Tundra. That's new. Now, I wonder if I can take any of these people back with me. Where are we landing? We're landing here. Let's get out quicker. Let's go. Do they have... Oh, they got a generator. They got some... I'm pulling everything I can out of here. Now, once you finish this, you can just reform your caravan and take everything you want back. And that is an idea, but while we've got this shuttle, I'd rather make use of that shuttle. And I think I can shove... Well, I'm not actually sure if I can shove things into it. Let's see what we can do once we take care of these guys. They're wasters. Who are they? I thought there were 5 of them, but there are 4. One of them's called Kid. Is he a kid? Well, she is 17. Do we care much about any of these people? Not really. You're too smart? Oh, well. These missions, they always give you more than you need. I think you can gun them from there. The range on that minigun is usually quite good. Oh yeah, it is. And I want you two to body block if needed. Oh, prepare to die. Yeah, maybe not, Kevin. Why did I bring grenades? Why did I bring grenades? This is not the kind of fight that begets grenading. Stop throwing. Why does he keep throwing when I tell him to stop? Right, tell you what, Kevin, you can at least bait out some grenades yourself, right? Oh, right, they actually want to throw them at you. Alright, we'll take a step back, Taciturn, you go and give them what's for. That stuff stinks, you know. Oh god, you just threw it at Taciturn. Well, that's okay, because Taciturn's got a shield belt. Doesn't he? Oh, he's just getting hit like that, that's fine. Superpie, you take them out. Ramsey, you haphazardly aim at a Wrath. Maybe aim at Kid. It's pretty dark here, Professor. You wanna light up the night? Thanks, Professor. Oh god, Taciturn's not liking that. Really not liking that. Tox gas. There we go, away you go. Now get out of that stuff. We win for that, we get the honor, but I'm going to claim this. It's made of limestone. I'm definitely claiming and deconstructing that. Basically, I just want everything they have here. So I want you to head on over. Might as well strip Kid in case I want any of his stuff. Mind your package survival meals. I'm gonna kill myself for them. Okay, you didn't get too injured there. Away we go, away we go. Our job isn't done. Well, our job is done, but my job isn't done. Steel, steel, steel. Alright. And that's not just me talking about what I'm about to do. I'm gonna need these things opened so that I can deconstruct them as well. So deconstruct that and then open these, please, Professor. Superpie and Ramsey. Stand here and stand here, please. And then Kevin, over you come. You know what, Ramsey? I feel like you haven't had your fill yet. There we go. It's more like it. Ramsey does love to kill people. And who am I to blame them? Right, I would like all this stuff deconstructed. You gonna get on that, Kevin? Right, here's the problem. I need to tell you people to work. What time is it? 1 AM? No time for not working. It's time for lots of working. What do we have here? Marble bed. They're all normal. Well, one's good, but even so, I want them deconstructed. Uranium gibbet cage. Open it and deconstruct the doors, because those have some good limestone on them. And deconstruct that fire foam popper, because that's got a component in it. We're taking everything we can. There's no good reason not to steal the whole base, in my opinion. Oh, Taciturn, now is not the time for going to sleep. Deconstruct all those beds, please. Let's see if we can grab any of that marble. Certainly a fair amount of cloth that we could be taking. Oh god, deconstructing those doors takes forever. Not doors, beds. And there's probably not going to be enough marble for us to justify our trip back, so let's not do that instead. Just set them to disallowed. Can we even do that? Okay, then tell them they're medical only. No, don't sleep, Taciturn. Deconstruct things. We're here to take the base. The whole tatty. No one else is going to make use of this base, right? Why would they? All these corpses as well, but I doubt we could fit those corpses in. What does the shuttle say? I could actually bring the corpses over here. I could set it to be loaded with everything I want. Tells me that there's a yayo hanging around, but I also got to think about my movement here. Why is the bush set to deconstruct? Oh, the power conduit under it is. Kind of an evening of work. I'm sure people do not want to do that. Superpie, you're just wandering around. Not when there's steel to be deconstructing. Uranium takes a fair while to deconstruct. I thought these gibbet cages in general take an aeon to deconstruct. Are they worth it? 30 steel. Might want that steel. In fact, grab as much of that steel as you can, Ramsey, and head back. Get in the shuttle. We can only really take what we can carry after all. Not sure I want that cloth. I don't think it's worth the time. One block weighs 1 point something kilos, so that might not be worth it either. Gonna be coming away with less than I thought here. Alright, if that's the case then, Professor, could you pick up that steel? And then pick up that. And pick up the yayo. And then make your escape. Taciturn. Uranium is worth a fair bit, so it's probably worth your time to do. Superpie. Oh, I didn't get a component out of that. Superpie, pick up all of that and then get going. Yeah, so I mean, if I wasn't reliant on the shuttle that took me here, then I wouldn't need to worry about this so much. I can just grab whatever. Grab that, and then you go, Kevin. And then once Taciturn eventually finishes off with this uranium cage, then you go as well. Oh, there's the components by the solar panel, aren't there? Yes, could you actually please grab that, grab all the steel you can as well, and then make your escape. We're going to be waiting on Taciturn anyway, who could not be disassembling that uranium much slower. There we go, now pick up all 16 uranium that you can and get away. Meow. Maybe not the best use of 6 hours of people's labour for a whole evening. But we got the quest done, we got the honour for... I'm just dumping it all on Leighton. There will be a time when not Leighton gets honour. Now I want it on Professor. And my god, this cold snap could not... Oh man. Please stop getting in the way, cold snap. You guys need to drop the stuff you picked up, otherwise it's just going to stay in your inventories forever, I think. Well, to look at it another way, that's a reasonable amount of steel to get. It's just, you know, mining could have got me a lot more, but we can only mine for so long. Huzzah. And a Ramsey. Maybe it's not so bad, Ramsey carrying the minigun. It's not like they have other jobs that they do, and it's nice to have 2 guns available. I just really like the chain shotgun. I really like the chain shotgun. Equip that. Chain shotgun's damage output is just so hard to disagree with. Seems like I overslept by a few hours, or the worst fates. There are first fates in light. What did I miss so far? Honestly, not much. A cold snap is denying me my my growth season right now. We're 3 days into our very limited growth season, and I still can't grow anything. And some elephants came, and they took out a visitor whose goods I promptly stole. Other than that, nah. But the big plan is coming to fruition in 4.5 days when the cooldown on Professor's transport shuttle goes away. Then I plan on heading over to this gold ore site And then, if things look good after that, I'm also going to go to the Ancient Complex and even the Worshipful Village. Part of my glorious plan. Of course, I'm going to need quite a few things set up for that, so let's get those transport pods built up so that I can send away a fair number of people. Mining's temporary, drilling is forever. Mining on the map, yes. Deep drilling is definitely forever. There is an unlimited amount of resources below your map for you to deep drill out, but it still doesn't change the fact that I don't like deep drilling. Also, since you're now one of us, Taciturn, I guess you're not such a throwaway character after all. I'm going to actually say that you're allowed our proper industrial medicine. I've been sitting on a whole bunch of it, and it is boosting up my wealth. Whoa, where'd all this wealth go? I think that was from sending you guys out. Yeah, look at that. My creature wealth went way down because I sent the team away. So it's nice to know the game isn't going to blindside you with huge attacks whilst you're busy taking care of threats that are off base. Oh, right, this is meant to hold slag chunks. There you go. Yeah, promoted from expendable. Still don't really want Taciturn, you know, if there were better options that'd be great, because animals doesn't play a big part into this, because the horses look after themselves. Melee, yeah, anyone can fight. And intelligence, look, I've got the professor. Who are you to claim that you are, what are you saying? A very skilled professional. Yes. I'm sure. By the way, we've got all these bodies that I neglected to bring over. Could you strip them, please? And then, yes, good. Bring them back. I don't really care about that revolver. Fine on weapons as it is. Ooh, fire foam pop pack. Now, we have grown to love those after our experience with the imps. So the next person that's down that way should also grab that for us. I can't believe it's so cold. Come on, I need to grow things, game. It's you, right? Yeah, let's strip you. The other ones didn't have any fancy gear. The best thing is when you have visitors that die and they had a low shield pack on them. Oh my days, the low shield pack's so good. There we go. Don't bother with any of that, but do bother with that. So please haul this. And yeah, perfect. I know what they're doing. Aesthetics are done. I'd love to get on specialized limbs, but that's out of the question right now. I will be ready for hydroponics if it ever comes to it. That's my grand plan then. And Taciturn, just ditch that and enjoy yourself a nice meal because you're clearly on the edge. Actually, no, it's just because you're regularly hungry. Just go and grab yourself some. Oh, that's why you're hungry. There's no food. Yeah, I should look after that, shouldn't I? In that case, let's just say you're not allowed anything, and we want the horse meat in here. Fill it up. There we go. Isn't life so much better with a full belly? My horses wouldn't know. Hey, cold snap's finally over. Right, tomorrow we can get those coveted plants in the ground. Royal Tribute Collector. Well, I got 200 gold. I don't particularly want to part with that gold. It's a shame I don't have the man-hunting elephants to take you guys out. Especially since you're coming in non-bio-coded gear. A non-bio-coded plasma sword. Steel plate armor. Turning on these guys means turning on the whole, oh god, non-bio-coded recon armor, even if it's poor. Yeah, I'd love all these people to die. Unfortunately, it's not really... Okay, that Zeus hammer is bio-coded. Yeah, it's not really a good opportunity for that, because I'm not really willing to become enemies with the Empire. They don't mind me so much these days, which is nice. Instead of having to micro meat spoilage, you can use nutrient paste machine as part of the fridge. It acts as a proper wall. I'm aware of that, but I've already placed it. I don't want to replace it. But yes, I will probably down the line expand this fridge slightly and then use this as a wall. But I also don't want it to be in deep, deep stuff. Difficult question. Also, I don't even want meat here. I would like to just always have... Oh, days. It's just the flu. I'm sure they'll be fine. Professor, could you give us some light again, please, so that the tending goes considerably better? Thanks, Sir Ramsey. Yeah, basically I agree with you entirely, but I'm not doing that just yet. I do not want to have any of my base be under deep mountain, because that brings in the bugs. Hello? 18 hours. Are these guys still going to be here? Oh, I wanted those specialized limbs. But I also just like stealing specialized limbs, to be fair. But I do like that. But I love honor. How are you doing on the honor, Professor? Praetor 12. You'd need 14 for the Baron, Baroness, so we could actually get Professor another level up. The specialized limbs I'm sure will come back. Get me those man-hunting rhinoceroses. Go, Professor. Wait, why is Superpie a freeholder? Did I accidentally give Superpie some honor earlier? I think I did. I'll have to check that. Did it say who I sent it to? So with these guys, I can use them to boost honor, but... nah. It's pretty expensive for what you get. Okay, well at least if the weather's getting better. I think once we have a bit of time for plants to grow, I'll let the horses free roam again. Maybe after the horses stop being so sick. The cloth pants worn by Superpie deteriorated to nothing. Now that is good. That is actually good. Because that means we've got the full use out of them. Normally your colonists, if you don't force them to wear everything, will take their clothes off after it reaches 50%, and then you just lose half of it. I'd rather take the minor unhappiness penalty and just have them wear those things until they completely fry away. So the hay grass is already put down. Once this is put down, I will then have my planters plant a big growing zone. You know, I could do it here. But this just seems better. This seems like a far less at-risk area. Give me an idea of the soil. Just get all of that pool of psychoid, but I won't allow sowing until everything else is sown. Especially the Devil Strand, that's going to be difficult. Look at that, it takes 40 days to grow. There's a good chance I won't actually get the Devil Strand this season because of the cold snap, but I will try. Gives my planters something to do as well. Kevin, are you good with plants? Not even remotely. Did you want to have Superpie promoted? Yeah, I do want another person promoted. In fact, I don't mind having all of my people promoted up. But right now I'm focusing on the Professor because the high-level psychic abilities are just so strong that I absolutely want them. Hospitality for Praetor? No. Good reason to consider that right now. Superpie, what's getting you down? Don't be glum, chum. He's a bit drowsy. He'll have himself a nap and then he'll be fine. In 8 days we'll have a nice ritual and we'll try and convert Kevin the Caveman into Kevin the Productive Member of Society. That might be a bit of a tall order though. Superpie, drink yourself some nice psychite. I'm glad I keep that stuff on me. And then get back to work. Do you need to remove the IEDs? For the man-hunting rhinoceroses, that's an excellent point. Man, taking these out and putting them back in has become a bit of a full-time job, isn't it? No, they're leaving! I wanted them to say hello to the rhinoceroses! Ah, that's a shame. Alright, hopefully Superpie will go and uninstall those before the rhinos uninstall us. And Hissin, Kaifa, you're such a plough horse. Nothing but getting ploughed. Right, I think we have plenty of slag inside the base. Stop hauling them and start getting to other work, Superpie. Yeah, I know you want to use the telescope, but I need you to uninstall these IEDs before they blow up on the manhunters. What a waste of these things that would be. Did I miss a spot? No. Now you can relax, Superpie. Play the harp, that'll cheer up anybody. I don't like the fact that Taciturn is sleeping through the day, though. Come on. Sort out your sleep schedules. Dr. Zuf in one of the previous ones just kept going on to me about this whole doing the double sleep schedules during the day. I don't want to do that. I like having pretty uniform times for my people to be awake. And here they come, so we just schedule ourselves to stay... Oh, right, I see the problem now. I forgot to give people their sleepy time back. There you go. Oh, that was entirely my fault, not theirs. I can still blame them, though. Also, I would like those low shield packs, please. 1 shield core, 1 component. Do it forever, please. And the ingredient radius will be rather large, but not infinite. Never a fan of infinite radiuses, because it means they might walk over here if there's a shield pack. You know, when there's a threat like man-hunting rhinoceroses out there. But yeah, thanks for that reminder, Asselkur, otherwise these guys would have been a problem. But right now they just act as defense for me, which is quite handy. Can't believe the speed at which the professor researches. He's a machine. Hydroponics are us. Not a whole lot that I truly need at this point. I don't have any rivers, so watermill generator does nothing for me. There might be a time where I want people sterilized, so let's get that, especially if a couple starts coupling up. Perish the thought. There we go. That steel coming out is great for us as well. A little under 3 days, and then we're able to head on out. And these amount of animals are getting insane. And my horse meat is getting a little too low for my liking as well. I think I'll kill all of the males, all of the adult males. That'll slow down the generation new bloods. Maybe kill this mare as well. Too many adult horses. They're eating too much. They need to go. Plenty of leather, plenty of meat. Down they go. No, some people must be sad at that, but too bad. Never take labor outsourcing. I don't care what they offer me. Losing one of your colonists for a bunch of days, I don't like it. It's nice seeing everything be so productive. I'm sure people watching it hate it. They want the next 100-man raid to come and flatten my colony, but for me, you know, having this period of, oh, thank God, everything's fine for a little bit, feels good, feels nice and relaxing. And everything is out there, so I can begin sowing my mass amounts of drugs. It's not as massive as I would like, though. Could we not make it more massive? Saying goes, more drugs are better drugs. Turn all this into flake, then that's a big win for me. Even that's good soil? Well, not good, but it's not crap soil. Alright, Ramsey, that's a lot of work for you, but just think of the returns. That could be 609 to Psychoid to Flake. Oh, salivating at the thought of the money already. Drama's entertaining. Randy loves to provide. He does. But without the downtime, there wouldn't be quite the impact of the big raids, so I'm not worried about it. What I really like is we're playing it by the game's rules. We're doing whatever the game considers 500%. There we go. Wealth is still up at the uncomfortable levels, but it's only going to go up from here. I don't think it's ever going to be going down again. By the way, I think I might want this as a cleaning zone, just so this isn't so ugly for Kevin and co. It's not too unbeautiful, and it's fine that they just keep doing what they enjoy. It's also nice that they level up, especially Kevin on intellect. Find me that gold. I always want more gold. We were able to see numbers on the animals, right? No, wrong animals. My animals. Yeah, they're doing fine. Horses have good immune systems then. Funny, I thought horses were quite fickle regarding that. I like the periods of tranquility inspired by chaos, says Baron. Yeah, in a way it's quite like Long Dark, isn't it? You have those long times of just, you know, you're going around looting stuff, setting up your base, all's well, and then, oh god, I'm being chased by a bear, it's a blizzard, I'm lost, I'm out of food, starving, low condition. You need those swings and roundabouts. Well, I think you do. Like I do. Oh man, all those drugs. If we can just get a good sowing season for these drugs, oh, we'll be in the big win. Loads of wealth. I will liquidate it using traders into stuff that I can really use, and then we will be so powerful. And then we'll probably get... Are these actually manhunting or Scaria? They are Scaria. Sometimes you get manhunters which are pure manhunters and not Scarias, but that... I think ever since they introduced Scaria is quite rare. They are physically fragile to trauma, not diseases. That varies a lot. Basically, if a horse breaks a leg, it might as well be meat. God, I could go for some horse meat. Could go for some any meat, frankly. I was meant to do some shopping this morning, but I was just dead to the world. All of that fatigue from the long streams and the DDR just hit me like a truck. And I was out. I didn't wake up until... Well, I don't know when I woke up, but... I was certainly late to the stream. Where is... Oh, no, no, no. That's off map. I hate off-map ones. Because you have to send a team through the mountains to get to that. Unpleasant. I mean, I could send Kevin again, if you wouldn't mind. A psychic drone machine chain to the male gender and a mech cluster. But the mech clusters on the off-map ones are usually extremely lame. So I could probably deal with it using Superpie and Kevin. And then I could probably also send them some horses so they can get back quicker. Or they could make their way over to the Worshipful Village. I don't know, but I want that thing gone because... Well, for now it's only a low psychic drone, but I'd still rather it weren't there. Send me in, Chief. I don't know what to do. I just want to nade stuff. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I could also send Superpie the ingredients to make a pod launcher to launch yourselves back. That's an idea. All you'd need is some chem fuel, some steel, and a couple of components. As long as you guys aren't too heavy. Of course, what if the mech cluster has something like a freaking centipede? Hold on, if it's mech cluster, why don't you bring EMPs with you? Well, if you really want to grenade stuff, Kevin, I can sort you out with that. Go and pick up the EMP grenades. A little unsure about sending in someone with a gun. I'd rather melee mechs, but Superpie is powerful, and I want his skill with building things. Alright, Superpie and Kevin. They're going to be writing some awkward stories about this, but I want you two out there. All things considered, Kevin, perhaps you should equip the EMPs and not carry them. But do keep the frag grenades on you. Now, can we shove the two of you in here? Kevin, Superpie, a little bit of mass to spare. Sounds fine to me. Now get in. This is risky. If they die, that's it. They're gone. Or not even die. If they get downed, they're gone. Okay, this is probably the last I'm ever going to use this thing. What do you think? Edge or center? Center has risks if there's scythers, edge has risks if there's some long range anything. Get stuck in, lads. Phew. And then goodbye, pod launcher. You've done everything you need to do for me. Center certainly, says Baron. Okay, alright, bring it on. Oh god! Oh, Christ almighty! Proximity detector as well. And you land in a swamp. Get the hell out of there. Kevin, did I at least give you that crappy flak? Oh, right. Oh, we're behind a wall at least. Whew. But what if they call something in? Proximity, mech node, we might be alright. Weak that over. Alright, how long are they stunned for? I don't even know. This is kind of new to me. I always love to throw more grenades than I wanted to. Right, take that out while it's stunned, please. Stun that as well. Ow. Kevin immediately getting shot. Right in the leg. I swear it was his leg that went last time. Right, that was a good throw. Can you throw even further back from there? Actually, that's a perfect throw, Kevin. Take a step away so you don't get shot again. Right. Right. That one didn't get taken out, unfortunately, but maybe you can go and do something about it regardless. I have no idea how long they're stunned for. Maybe you can get it there. Oh, God. Okay, right, it's all gone. Now, Kevin, could you just go and punch it for a bit? Might be better than using your grenades for a change. Okay, so they both got shot. They're both bleeding from that shot. Can they even self-tend? Medical 0. Medical 1. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Come on, before they come back online, Superpie. It's a lot of missing that I don't want to... Oh, crap. Oh, crappy crap. Do these things adapt? Right. Keep those nades coming. Okay, good. They do. Oh God! Well, that was something to learn. I didn't know that could happen. They explode from EMP. And that just took your liver clean out, and that went right through your flak vest as well. Well, bye, Kevin. You were never really meant to stick around, but I do still need Superpie alive here. Superpie, could you quickly equip the frag grenades and throw those before that becomes a problem? You know, everything becoming a problem. There we go, that's much better. Okay, area is apparently safe, but I still can't deconstruct these for some reason. Well, I'll just take him out. From, you know, a bit more of a distance. Oh, right, pick up those... Oh god, no, he's bleeding, isn't he? Tend thyself, please. I died an adequately silly death. You saved Superpie, you couldn't ask for much more. But I am glad you're gone. Maybe we should move the body before we start blasting. What? What nonsense are you talking about? Give me these grenades. Now you see him, now you don't. Bye, Kevin. Oh crap, I don't really want to get rid of those nice components now, do I? We fine? Hey! Don't forget the shock lance that Kevin had. Oh, crikey, that's still on him. I want that. I absolutely want that. Well spotted. Right, this thing has got to go now. How long would it take to get back here anyway? It would only take half a day. I think I'd be faster just sending you over a horse. And then you can run back here quicker. Superpie, you're missing quite terribly. Destroy the psychic droner before it destroys us. That's some terrible patching up. Two more. Still two more. Still two more. How are you missing that, Superpie? There we go, one more. There we go, goody goody. Now get back. Right, now strip Kevin. And the thing is, there's quite a lot of stuff. I think I'm going to send one horse over here, and then you can grab a lot of stuff and bring it back. Because there's some slag, there's plasteel. I don't think there's enough for you to... Actually, no, I can do it a different way, can't I? Oh, one thing I absolutely want is for you to equip the shotgun. There we go. And I doubt there's other stuff for me to take from here. No, far from it. So we go... here we go. Reform caravan. Head over here. Superpie, of course. The components, the steel, the plasteel, the chunks... Oh, I do like granite, but the granite's too heavy for me to justify taking back. The EMP grenades, the regular grenades, the steel table? Oh, yeah, sure. The two steel tables. The psychic insanity lance. I think that's about it, though. Do grenade bandolers have infinite ammunition? Yes. There is no concept of ammo in this game. Alright, that's fine. Now I need you to go. But of course, you can't move because you're too heavy. I need to give you another 120 kilos of carrying. Maybe not with a pregnant one. Is Mare 11 capable of carrying that much? Carry capacity is only 90. I thought they carried more, but I could give you 2 of them. And then we've got about foals? Can the foals carry much? They can carry a little bit. How heavy are these, by the way? Got it through here. Yeah, look at that mass. I could send you one and then make you drop some of the slag and then off you go. That would be fine. This animal is sick. Well, Mare 2 is not sick. So shove Mare in there. Actually, not in there. In here. Mare 2 goes. We'll send them out to join Superpie, and then he'll get back here, no problem. Already in best pen. What could I load that with you? There we go. Yeah, mortars have ammunition, and some things are limited use, like shock lances, shoulder-mounted grenade launchers on certain armor, the single-use rocket launchers. Oh man, they are nice. And I have one. Well, that's a shame. You don't get paid much for doing that, but sometimes you just get negative events like that. And it didn't really cost us anything. Did people here even care? No! Nobody cared. Oh, right, wrong person to ask. Nah. Ramsey didn't care, but the others cared about the lack of our friend. But you weren't our religion, so really we were just trimming the fat. Anyway, this horse is going over to Superpie Caravan. I'm going to rebuild this. And Superpie's Caravan is now capable of moving if I drop some stuff. Gear. Items. Can I just, like, abandon... I need to abandon about 40 kilos worth of stuff, right? Hey, you can move. And sure, you're out of food, but that's hardly a problem. I actually don't think it's worth bringing these slags back. It's not worth that much. There we go, just get moving faster. Out of food, you'll be fine. Could always bring, like, Kevin's leg or something. Frankly, I'm surprised I'm still alive. I'm surprised you're not wearing your jacket. Maybe you took it off to mourn, but put it on. Exactly, eat me, I'm a river to my people. We're not your people, you're barely our people. Can we not have a mourning about that? Nobody seems to really care. Right, let's get some more horse meat meal generated here. In fact, Ramsey, why are you not cooking and butchering more? Cooking, harvesting, growing, plant cutting, refining are all above butchering. But butchering's kind of important, or else these are going to go off, so... Once you're done using the telescope... Actually, you're already done using it. Get that butchering done, please. And also, we'll have some meals for our horses, because they're apparently starving. Oh, look at them go. Eating each other. Very literally eating each other. That's very efficient on the meat, by the way. God, you move so slowly. Get a mental break because of the lack of food as well. Now, I could send him some food, but I don't want to. Pteropods. There's a mechanoid swarm attacking my settlements. Please bring them over here. Could I not? Do I still at least have my angry rhinoceroses? No, they're largely gone. They also have a psychic droner. And I'm not sure I want that right now. I'll pass, thanks. Once Superpie gets onto the road, he'll be able to travel much faster. It's just mountains plus forest. And I'm not sure if winter is counting. No, if it were winter, it would be even worse. Oh, the red spot down here is pollution. We had a defoliator arrive. and that killed a lot of plant life, but it also added pollution. And that pollution is permanent until I scrub it out myself, or I put a tree or just something to remove it. Although I can dig it out and store it in packs, but that's also pretty bad. Oh my, I missed a trick. The heal root was already ready to go. Heal root's a bit of micro if you want to do it efficiently. It's ready to go as soon as it's like 60-something%, but I missed out. Oh, there! Look at how much faster he goes. There is a temptation to go to that ancient complex, but not enough. I wonder if he doesn't want to rest because he's out of food. Alright, no, it looks like they just rest after a certain while. Alright, well take a few. I'll tell you to move in the morning, if I can remember. Alright, we've researched Fetus Deletus. Get the blowback, and then I do probably need to work my way down guns at some point. Although I'll tell you, Professor, you could just go and get me loads of gold. There's nothing saying I have to do research right now. Can I cancel this? I don't think there's a way to cancel your current research, is there? But I can unpower this. And I'm tempted to just get rid of you since you're so in the way. Yeah. You get 100% yield on the heal root at 62%. Yep. As soon as it's able to harvest, you get 100% of its yield. Because it never rounds down to 0. Okay, Superpie, despite his terrible patching himself up with dock leaves, is doing okay. Oh, he also has no bedroll, so he's probably not very happy. Alright, come on, come morning time, get yourself back here. Yeah, I know Superpie's starving. Get back here and we'll have all the horse paste that you could meet. You're going to feel like you're in the frozen food section of Iceland. All of Iceland is frozen food section. The final rhinoceros is staggering its way out, so we can redeploy our IEDs. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Why is this one exploded? Did it somehow go off? Well, that's a little concern to me. Back out they go. Anyway, that should do for now. Superpie, get your ass back in here. Quit complaining about your starvation. It's only trivial. There we go. Now, I certainly don't care about this sterile gene pack, and it's probably going to deteriorate to nothing if no one comes and buys it. But what I'm more interested in is Professor becoming a Baron. But what are his demands as a Baron? I need to carefully consider that, because it's going to be a moody problem for him. I really want Baron, because I get an extra point on my permit, which allows me to... Well, I'm not sure what I do, but probably I'd call down an aerodrone strike. I don't like bringing in labor groups, because they're terrible at hauling. They can have downsides to them. Their skills are a real... Well, then again, it is a little tempting, isn't it? But I love being able to call down aerodrone strikes. Still though, this is for you becoming a Baron. We need a royal bed for you. And a drape. And a drape. Can we supply you with the easiest? Probably just plain leather, I got loads of that. Or do I have enough for a light leather one? I hate light leather, so getting rid of that would be nice. Oh, I've only got 19. Furniture, right? Where's our drape? Wow, it's a lot of it. Oh well, there you go. There's your drape. And Superpie is back. Hooray! And he's going to be livid. Could you please at least rope the mayor in, please? Everyone can be unrestricted again. Wrote the mayor, get your food. And, yeah, you're very unhappy, so I think you're allowed some of my psychite tea. That's how nice I'll be. Human leather drape would be nice. Yeah, but it would also inflate the value more than would be sensible. Okay, now we've got ourselves a nice lean team. Oh, you're carrying all of the gear, Superpie. That's a bit rough. Can you just dump it out here unceremoniously? And those steel tables, I just brought them to deconstruct them for steel. How heavy are they? That's only 5 kilos. I bet I only get a wee drop of steel out of it, but I still want it. $14. Okay, yeah, I was wondering if I was magically increasing the mass of that table, but no. Sterile. We can get sterility as a gene? Cannot reproduce by natural means. Oh, that sounds grim. Sounds great. Just what I need for the social manipulation. Alright, good job, Superpie. You got rid of 2 problems for the colony. Ramsey bloodlusting with that chain shotgun. Even though you're better at melee, I think shotgun's a better idea. Miriact and Taciturn are better up front. I just love the output of the chain shotgun in terms of damage. And Superpie is happier now that he's had some lovely tea and eaten some food. He'll get comfortable when he sleeps tonight. Good. Now about that ceremony of yours, what else was the problem? I think I can see it under the quests, right? Grand meditation throne. 2 drapes and a harpsichord in the throne room. Do I have the plain leather for that? 2 drapes. I do. Drape. I want a piano rather than a harpsichord. And there is a piano over here, isn't there? No, that's the Mech serum. That's the piano. It's a ways to go, though. I think I'll just make one. Has to be made over here, I believe. How much work is it to make? A ton. Oof. Is anybody able to craft that other than the professor? Crafting 6 is needed. I just got nothing but useless people here. Right, Professor, I actually need you to make this piano first. Much as I'm sure you don't want to. That is smithing, is it not? Making things at the Mech. Is it fabricating? Machining? Tailoring? Well, whatever it is, he's getting to work. That's going to take some while and a lot of wood and steel, but the piano is necessary. And so is the Grand Meditation Throne. Fortunately, this can be minified, but goodbye to my gold reserves for that. I'm making it out of steel, though. Making it out of stone makes it take so much longer to make. Yeah, there you go. Get that done. Superpie, please. Goodbye, gold. I'm gonna miss that gold. Gotta remember that he also wants a fancy bed, doesn't he? Yeah, wooden bed is all well and good, but Professor is going to require... as a baron, right? Bedroom. Yeah, royal bed. That's more gold burned away. This is not the gold strategy, but if it's needed, it will be done. At least Superpie can get this done incredibly well. The fine floor takes so incredibly long. We already did the fine floor, though. Just chipping away at it gets the job done. I'm not fine flooring this because I strongly suspect I'm going to migrate the bedrooms down to here at some point. Yeah, have like a wall of bedrooms here. In a way it'll defend the main area, which is still going to be the main barracks, and it'll give me select bedrooms for the select betters of our community. Also gets rid of places that I need to look after cleanliness. No, I'm not taking a toxic spewer. Our enemies will activate a site nearby you. Nope, I can't stand doing those with so few people. When you've got a large team of like 12 or more people, it's no problem, just send a few of them away, take care of it. They can either walk back or far skip back or take an Uber back. There's many ways around it. Excellent. Ooh, well, now that is nice. Let's have that reinstalled over here. Yeah, staring down at this other one, I suppose, but that's okay. And then with the quality bed, we'll be able to have your ceremony. Mayor, are you doing okay? Extreme flu. You'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Yes, yes. Critical problems, da-da-da. It's not really a problem. They're just making that up. There we go. Squeeze out some more disgusting gel for our horses as well. Always funny just to see them beeline this actual food. And this is charity. I'm treating these horses very well. Once that food is gone, I'll open up the pen so that they can come down here. But I'm a little tempted to wall this off. But then it would become a room, wouldn't it? I don't know if this can work with... Would it be a room? Would it be a room if I just walled this off? I think if there's no roof, it's fine. I'm just wondering if it would be, if the game would consider it a room. Alright, well, it's no big deal. My concern was that the horses would bring dirt around here, but honestly, these guys are fine. They got a couple of nice statues to look at. And I'm not looking to build up my bedrooms here just yet. All in due time. Oh, although it's the middle of the night... Alright, we still need the harpsichord. Hold on, does the piano count for that? Or do I need a harpsichord specifically? Also, there's your Grand Meditation Throne, Professor. You'd think a piano would overwrite that, but I wouldn't put it past the game to say, oh, no harpsichord. Do your other 567 units of work on it. Alright, Professor can call in his Uber. That's good. That's better than good. It's not half bad. I accidentally lost a legendary weapon by installing it on an aircraft. An aircraft? What is even that in the context of the game? Oh, nice and excellent bed. I will throw this double bed out here, if you don't mind, Professor. And then this will be reinstalled there, and that's your glorious ultra bed. Now it's a shame to make it out of wood, because that makes it very flammable and easy to destroy, and then it's just goodbye gold. I would like to make them out of plasteel or stone, but that would be very, very disrespectful to my plasteel. Is an aircraft some kind of modded item? Because I've certainly never heard of one in the game. Vomit is still there. How sad. Now that I'm dead, my artwork might increase in value. I suppose one downside to your death, one very limited downside to your death, is I don't have an artist anymore. But I believe I'll find an artist at some point. I'm actually really kind of tempted to take the Labour group, but it's just so infrequent. I'm not sure I want it on the Professor. The Aerodrome Strike is far more likely to get me out of a bad situation, so I think I will take that instead. But we're not getting anything until you finish that piano, Professor. What do you mean you don't know how to fully construct a piano out of loose steel and wood? By the way, if you people have truly nothing better to do, could you please scan? Might work on your very limited intelligence. Yeah, there we go. 51%. As long as it's clocking away, it should be alright. But there's a temptation to make yet another one. Still, there is a temptation. Reason being is that the more of these go, the more gold we find. And we should... I don't know what level far skip is, if it's 5 or 6, but the moment Professor gets far skip, it enables a lot of gold acquisition. Did they make it so that the labor crew actually has labor skills? Oh, hello, we actually found the gold. And it's in a much better position. We could ride out there on horses and grab it quite easily. Especially during growing season, which it is now. And Miriak, you're good at plants, right? I could actually send you and a Ramsey out there. And then you'd be able to just quickly mine it and get back. Hell, you're not doing much right now. Ramsey doesn't do mining. Was there a threat there, by the way? It won't last, and there's no indication of a threat. I do wish you had a mining hand. I could send out Superpie, he's not doing much, he's crappy with plants. And there's nothing really stopping me sending out a couple of horses so you get back even faster. Or I could just send a Professor out to get it done, because his transport thing is ready now. But, geez, I don't know. It's easier to do it from a more complicated location. Can Professor mine? Yeah, Professor of Archaeology, of course he can mine. It's a little dangerous leaving home like that, but they can always come back in a pinch. Right, so I am thinking we send them out, perhaps with the horses, to here, now. They mine that. I might ignore the ancient complex. And then they get over to Worshipful Village, and we just tear everything out of that place. And I mean everything. And then we come home. So who would be heading over? Superpie, Professor, and Miriact. Not a Ramsey. Suppose we could do that. Oh, but I'd also want 3 horses, wouldn't I? That's quite expensive on these. And isn't building a transport pod kind of expensive on construction skill? Ah, but a Ramsey can construct. Alright, alright. Okay, this is coming together. So, Superpie, Professor, and Miriact, and 3 horses. Are they sick? Well, I could send Stallion, Mare, and Pregnant Mare. I'd need another transport pod though. But hey, this is why I have them. Superpie, a Ramsey, Professor, not a Ramsey, Miriact, Horse, Horse, and can you ride a smaller one? Oh, it doesn't show rideable, so I guess not. You've developed immunity to the flu, so you're fine, you get in there. Oof, that's still not enough. I'd need to send all of these. Oh well, I think it's worth the cost. Superpie, Professor, Miriact. 1, 2, 3 horses. Disappointing overuse of that. Aren't you allied to those people from the Yellow Faction? Oh, why did you have to say that? Leveggio Pact? No. Lump of Gold Ore? No. Leveggio Pact are these guys. They're just a temporary faction. So no. You scared me there, TBW. You scared me. Alright. Superpie, Miriam, da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3. Get in there. And before they head on out, I need to take a quick water break. There we go. Much better. Trust me when I say there's going to be food, Doctor. First time catching you in person. Thanks for all the laughs over the years. It's my pleasure, Panther. Right, you're already fed, you're already fed, you're already mostly fed. You know what, maybe just in case, let's have you completely fill up on food, Myriact. Can't finish. Mayor is not available. I'm sure they will be. Alright, could you please get on with the loading? Superpie's going in, Professor's going in. So we've got Superpie, Professor, nothing, 2 horses, 1 other horse. Myriact, you're the last one to go in. Myriact is not wearing the awesome armor that I would like him to wear, actually. Do you think you could wear that first? I know, but get it on. There we go. Now, need you to launch over to here, where the gold is, right in the center. And these need to be rebuilt. And Ramsey, I need you to be doing the rebuilding, please. This could end up being quite important. Gonna be difficult without me carrying the team. I wonder about that. Where did you guys land? Ah, there we go. Now where's this gold? Or am I about to learn that I actually went to the wrong place? Ah, no, there's the gold. In that case, let's get the mining going. Get to it, everyone. Although perhaps while we're at it, we should also make a... It's not caravan, is it? Caravan journey? Caravan hitching? Yeah, hitch animals there while we're at it, please, Professor. Rope, rope, and rope. Just shove them there. There's food for them to eat. They'll be fine. Now, Myriact is my best miner. Something that I actually want the numbers on is a stat called mining yield. Myriact actually gets bonus mining yield. Superpie loses 10% of whatever he mines. He also doesn't mine. Please do. Kind of important right now. Gold is one of the easier things to mine, thankfully. This would be easier with a drill arm, but of course we don't have one. One of the great things about gold is that it's a small amount. As in, there's a small chunk of gold here. We're not going to be here all day. The risky part is going over to the other, the place with the village. That could go grim for us, but hopefully we get there quickly enough thanks to our horses. Although travelling through mountains is a pain, as you saw. Gold is also quite light, so I'm grateful for that. Now I've got a little trick to marginally increase my yields here. So Superpie is going to chip away at most of it. Why is Professor not doing this? This is like your top job to do. Superpie is going to mine this down to be almost gone, and then Myriact is going to finish it off. And then Myriact, well, I might have been wrong about that. Looks like the yield came out a bit low out of it regardless. Anyway, I want all this gold. Look at all this. This is already as much gold as I've had throughout the entire run. And we got this practically for free. I mean, sure, it's costing a day's labor for a few people, but who cares? Myriact, take over from Superpie. Superpie's too crap. Well, at this at least. He's going to be keeping the team alive. See, it's already 16, which isn't great, but there we go. We got all that, and then we go and reform the caravan and tell them to go over to this village. Shouldn't take too long. Grab the gold. Don't be tempted by all the chunks. And go. Now that village I do intend to strip it down for pretty much all it's worth. And this is good, we've gotten these things set back up. I intend on keeping these going for the rest of the game, I just hope they don't get blown up or anything. Contracted prison. I would like you to keep 12 prisoners? They'd break out and kill us easily. They've got blood rot. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll be taking that. Thank goodness it's not a charitable mission. The game's really slowed down with the charity missions now. I used to not be able to escape them. Right, good on you, Ramsey, to keep an eye on that. And I think we can finally let all of our animals out the barn. Actually, there's a thought. Could I just keep this fence open and then they head on out? Like, if I just do that... I mean, all this has become open, so I assume that means they can also go in here? Oh, they're heading out, so that's a good sign. Yeah, that's good. That means I don't need to worry about how I feed them. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. It's much easier than tearing down the fence. Right, you guys might be out of food, but aren't some of you good at, Ooh, where's your stats again? Aren't some of you good at finding food out there? Look at that. 32 berries per day. I don't know how I do your assignments on this. Ah, here we go. Maybe I should have a special one called... anything. Or maybe just caravanning. And then we allow you to eat everything. Yeah, I mean absolutely everything. Maybe not human corpses, right? That would be... Actually, why not? It's not like you have human corpses on you. And if you're that desperate, you can absolutely eat it. The idea being that with this, they would actually eat the... They'd eat what they forage out there rather than just holding on to it for no good reason. Caravanning, caravanning, caravanning. There we go. Field hand. I wonder if the field hand actually helps you out with getting food when you're on the go. Just says moving down and plant speed up. And of course you're out of food. Can I see your needs here? Yeah, there we go. I mean, they're hungry, sure, but everyone's always hungry. Once they stop, I'll just tell them to rest. I think if you tell them to rest when they're going to be resting anyway, it's good. I could be dead wrong, but I could be dead right. Professor wants to flip when he's out there. Too bad. Just chill out while you're there. See, they get little bumps of food still. I would love an expansion of this game that really expands on the world map. Currently, I feel like there's not enough stuff that happens on a world level. Brother Incorporated. Taciturn. What do they have to say? And what do we have to say to them? Fewer advanced components than I'd like. I can always give them drugs, and they can always give me silver. But what else can they give me? Pig noses. I think I'll just sell my drugs for cash, all things considered. That does actually lower my wealth, so and I can put silver to use for ransom. If we ever get that ransom for Lady Saru, which I'm still waiting on. When do you guys start moving anyways? It's 6 in the morning? Yeah, there we go. Get over there. Your malnutrition won't be that bad. Weren't there rumors the next DLC should be announced soon? Or remember, I don't put any stock in rumors, so I wouldn't. Also good to see these people just having a nice time. Searching for more gold. Whilst well actually, I might want Taciturn and a Ramsey over here. Depends on how many people are in this village. I'll have them... Well, that's why I reset these up. If I need more people over in the village, then we'll have that. Now get in there. I know it's mountainous, but hurry up. There we go. Caravan arrived. Could we please put down the caravan hitching spot? Over there. Professor, rope our mares, Superpie, Miriact. What are the numbers here? 7 of them. I don't fancy 2 versus 7, frankly, but they only have crappy bows. Oh, man, look at that timber shroom. Yields 20 wood. It's not as chunky as I'd like. I could still tear you apart. The question is, do I actually want to Uber this? I might not Uber this. There might be more better things to get elsewhere. I think the problem is, because it's so mountainous, I'm losing lots and lots of chunk possibilities. I don't think I'll Uber back. I've already got my horses here. And I might try and take it with just these three. Although if that goes wrong, I would like these two guys ready to help us out. If things look very, very hairy, I want you two guys ready to join us, but we are going to tenderize these guys. They all just use projectiles, and we're armored and shielded, so let's see if we can take them on. Also, where's that caravan spot? I might actually just shove it over here instead. But I still want you to rope the mares, please. Don't want them running off with all my stuff, do I? The bedrolls, yeah, I can keep the bedrolls on the way back as well. And these horses are definitely going to be plenty of carry capacity for me. That's good, because Professor's thing is a cooldown of 40 or 45 days, something crazy like that. Where is it? Where is it? It's under information, permits. 40-day cooldown. Ugh. 50s for the Jannies, yikes. Right, Professor, you've hitched them. Now let's go and have our filthy way with these people. It's the best way to do them in. Hey, Professor, calm down. I know you're hungry, but we've got a fight on our hands. We're quite spread out, which is rather nice. Maybe I could just take out Grasshopper here and now. Miriact, I'm going to want you to help out. Professor, I want you to pretty much stand and shield me. Well, that's you pretty much dead from being shot to shreds. Miriact, I want you to engage with Dragon. Professor, I want you to just kind of stand around. Now, I'm already feeling this might go a little badly, but this is why I've got things like... Ooh... The way that you came here so quickly, maybe I should bring over some backup. This very quickly went bad, probably because I was out in the open like this. Yeah, because now you're going to engage in melee, right? Well, you went down, which is rather nice. Slay that bad boy. And Professor, you're not in vertigo pulse range right now. That's a good vertigo pulse. Right, now you slaughter them for their misgivings, and you shank that squid. Oh, yeah, Superpie, you know how to do it. Okay, right, there is no chance they're surviving this. You guys, cancel the load, get back to work. Miriact only got punched, that's no big deal. No, melee attack Bragger. You continue to try and take some shots for yourself. Oh damn, they actually made a good shot on Superpie there. Make your shots on Professor, please. Look at what a target he is. And good, they're sick now. That's good. Take out Braggy, and I don't know how they're still going here, but... Take down Grasshopper. Yeah, you're failing miserably at that shot. How are they not retreated yet? Go and shank the one that's feeling all kinds of sick. And Professor, go and hack that terminal, please. You're smart, you'll get it figured out in no time. Look at how debilitating vertigo pulse is for people. It's great. There we go. Terminal hacked. We may now leave, but will we leave? Why would we? The place is safe. Also, look at all this food we can enjoy. Professor, go and consume that pemmican. Enjoy that table. Is anybody else hungry? Oh, I bet they're all very hungry. Everyone go and eat some pemmican. We deserve it. Not on a table. Maybe it's because I didn't claim the tables. No, they just don't want to eat on the table. Well, that's fine. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't claim the chairs or the table? No, they just... Okay, well, whatever. I highly doubt any of these people have any augments that I'd be interested in. Nor would they really have any clothes I'm interested in. No, no. Well, I mean, hey, parka. Poor, poor, good cloth, poor cloth. Seldom do your enemies wear anything excellent or better. In fact, I struggle to think of any time I've seen a non-Imperial wear something that isn't excellent. That is excellent, rather. So, do we walk back? How much do we tear apart? I need to... well, everybody needs to eat their food first. Yum, yum, and... yum. That should stop the professor from absolutely bending out. But if I were to reform my caravan, it's only half a day to get back. I don't particularly want any of it. Well, maybe I do. I should check their traits. Because I could grab one and convert them to my cause. But I think I'll avoid taking these. I think I'll do this for the more open gold area down there. Because right now, I'm doing fine. I might as well just come back with what I have. These things are some wood that I could take back. I would like to tear apart damn near everything that's here. We're definitely taking the bedrolls. And the food, of course. You know, I think we could spend our time demolishing a lot of this. Like, look at all this nice flooring. Look at all these nice walls. I think we could deconstruct everything here. Except the table. I don't care about the table. And not these bedrolls. I'll keep those. And then we could remove all the floor and get a good amount of floor out of that. Anything else worth tearing apart that's here? I don't want to take down the walls so much, but I certainly wouldn't mind deconstructing those doors. And you're all on deconstruction, right? Of course you are. Now get to it. That doesn't look like working, Professor. Any abduction target? Oh yeah, that was a good point. I was meant to look at that, wasn't I? Oh hey, Gray got back up, but unwavering loyal is a no-go. Child is a no-go. Iron-willed, undergrounding masochist, incapable of caring. Finally a cook, but... This feels spiteful, even tearing the floors out from their sacred place. Well, they shouldn't have used such good wooden flooring, should they? I'll admit a good cook is tempting, but I'm really looking for a top-quality crafter. Animals and cooking and medical? Cooking, mining, nimble, pretty undergrounder. Kinda old, though. Any more of them? Is there another person under you? Sanguine, fast learner. Passion for crafting. Passion for plants. That, yeah, you are kind of tempting, but 47, yeah. Sanguine is really good, though. 2 passions in crafting and cooking, that would be good, no? I'm not seeing one that had crafting and cooking passion. There's animals and cooking. Oh, you're the craft and cook. And body modder. 14 shooting. But yeah, those passions are actually quite tempting. I shot your eye out, which isn't going to be good, but I'm sure we'll find a bionic eye for you at some point. It's kind of tempting to take squid. Who's our best medic? Miriact, would you mind... I need to capture them around here as well, though, wouldn't I? Which isn't undoable. How do I undo all the nastiness I've done here? Is there no way to assign this to a prisoner? I've already claimed it. Don't know, but what I could probably do is put down a sleeping spot here and assign that as a prisoner one. Now the whole thing is for prisoners. And Miriact, you could capture Squid. You'll bring him over here, and then we'll patch that eye out. And then we'll try and get you as our newest recruit. Sure, you're pretty crap, but you have known capabilities. And you can craft and cook your way to learning to be good at both those things. That's my idea. Ray, you want to just leave, that's fine by me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus, no. So much for tearing this place apart. That means I can't just wander my way out anymore. Oh wait, we've got a 9 and an 11-year-old in the south. Right, change of plans. Could we at least grab a couple of bedrolls on the way out? I don't think it's worth it. Just get out, get out. I really wanted to take everything this place had, but it's better for us just to leave. How do we get how do we get you guys out? Can we do it this way? We already ate at least though, right? Before I do that, could I at least like grab some food? Professor, I would like you to pick up all of that pemmican and that pemmican and that pemmican, and Miriact, I want you to come down here. And Superpie, we gotta go. We gotta go before this becomes a big problem. Hold on, don't I also need to add my get out of the place by this certain point? Designate a spot for the journey spot where we leave the map. Yeah, I want us to leave from over here. Wait, this costs wood to make? Oh, it didn't say so. Anyway, let's hope we can get out using this before this becomes a huge problem. Aren't you gonna like capture them, take them with us? How do we take them with us? Really, you could handle this raid? Maybe, but I've got someone that I want to, you know, take. Guys, come on. Okay, there we go. Grabbed him. Now let's go. Patch that horrifically bleeding eye out and get moving. I was really hoping I could tear down. That's a lot of wood right there. But there'll be other opportunities for such things. Now let's go. Guys? Guys? The horses? The everything? What are they doing? Our guy is dying there, you know. And those kids are going to start shooting you. And they're beginning their assault. Delete the hitching spot. Oh, God. I can't leave the mares behind. They've got all the gold. But now these guys are going to come and kill me. Oh, dear. Not here to be shot by kids. Can we leave? Oh, what the... God, that scared the crap out of me. I thought they just suddenly died. Okay, right. Get back and tend to that guy. I don't know who the go-to doctor is, but we do have medicine. And I want to set you to, yeah, caravanning food, whatever I have, and just patch him up. Okay, great. Now get back here. Oh, man, that sudden poof. Normally that's what you hear when your caravan just dies on you. But no, we got out of it. That was weird. Something broke there for sure. These guys are hostile, but shouldn't they not exist? Oh, right, of course they exist. I stole one of their guys. Hopefully you're doing okay. Alright, well, we've patched you up. We continue to patch you up. If we can get you a bionic eye and train you up, you're going to be an excellent colonist. Whoa. Okay, geez, that was so scary. Never mentioned that the whole caravanning world thing in this game feels disastrously incomplete. I might have brought it up once or twice. Okay, right. Yeah, your health is fine. I will convert them to my cause first, and then I will try and recruit them. Squid was also a brave, stupid kid, charging into a chain shotgun with a crummy shotbow. It was actually a good call. If you engage a ranged unit in melee, they can no longer shoot unless they step away, and that gives you a lot of free hits on them. So honestly, that kid was braver than brave. We got 1.3 days of food thanks to Professor grabbing the pemmican, and they expect they'll be home soon enough, these blasted mountains. But the next one, I'm just going to blast myself over to this lump of gold ore, and then we're going to Uber back, and we're going to take a lot of chunks with us. That way we'll have all the chunks we could ever want, I hope. A mostly peaceful caravan of the Broken Empire. Would they like to trade? I certainly have the gold. Can't imagine what they'd have that I'd be desperate for, though. Well, nothing I'm willing to gold my way through. Although, hey, if I really wanted to start my warg army, they do sell a warg. But I'm not willing to sell them all of my gold for that warg. Did you sit Dominion? We did Dominions yesterday. Oh, you probably can't see the VOD. Copyright issues are destroying the VODs of that, but they will be on YouTube in a day or two. Alright, move on. Do not accidentally hit attack. All that for gold. That was an awkward way to get some gold. I want it to be far less awkward in the future. Make a nice statue. No. We're going to hoard the gold. We've got 93. With this, we'll have over 400. With the next batch, we'll have over 800. And once I have 1,000, I'll be able to start putting it to good use. Still says squid is in a medical emergency, but I'm sure they're fine. Losing that eye is going to drop their vision down by 25%, which really isn't that bad. I'm sure it's terrible for shooting, but otherwise they'll be okay. You're not moving anymore, so just rest. I think I'm gaining food, actually. Miriak's great at plants, and so is Professor. They're probably just not happy that they don't have any bedrolls, though. Dash of Fortune. 3 mechanoids defend a marine helmet. Again, those ones that require you to go away for a while are not good unless you have the resources to actually just quickly go and come back again. Meanwhile, these two have little better to do than just keep on scanning for gold. Which is not incorrect. But look, we've been pretty raid-free. It's been nice and calm. The horses are happy out grazing away and not getting diseased for once. It's a good time for us. I don't even need to produce meals for them. And back they get. Please escort. Yeah, escort Squid to bed. That's a hell of a beard for a 14-year-old. What you can also do is take this and then just drop the gear out of your animals when they're close to all your goods. Saves your colonists daftly getting them one by one. Didn't I have a lot more gold than that? Oh, I bet you've got the gold. Yeah, there we go. God, I was worried about that. Yeah, there we go. Just drop it. Someone will do all the picking up. Someone else. Alright, Professor is not best pleased right now, because he hasn't had any of his mood boosts from being here, but I have no problem with my people coming back and immediately eating the good food. Yeah, go put them to bed. And as for them, their comfort will go up. I think I want to reduce their resistance first. I think that reduces the odds that they want to do a prison break, although I'm not sure. No, convert them first. And while you're at it, go and eat yourself a vegetarian fine meal. I want you to get the good mood buff, I want you to have a nice dining room buff, all of those nice buffs. And then I'm going to reschedule back over to regular old paste. So there we go, we got rid of our crap colonist, we've potentially gotten ourselves a good colonist in the making. Body modder is useful when I slam that bionic eye in his face. At least I hope it will be. To the point where I'm going to invite exotic traders over and hope that one of them sell an eye. It's only an upgrade. If you lose an eye, there's no way to put back a normal eye unless you use a healing serum, which are very rare and expensive. Your only way out is bionics. So it's good that he's not squeamish. Did we ditch Kevin? Kevin ditched himself. He blew himself up while taking out a mech cluster. Oh my, we are finding plenty of these. So over there, it's got some hostile stuff. I will probably be avoiding the hostile ones. But this has large hills, which might not be good for us. It's better than mountainous. Alright, I'll give people a day to chill out, and then tomorrow we're sending out Professor Miriact and Superpie once again to mine out. But this time they're going to take the Uber back home. Actually, I might go for the one that has a threat in it. How bad could that threat be? Surely it's nothing those three couldn't take on. And besides, that might be more goodies for them. Of course, they might also horribly die. That would suck. Goodbye. You're doing a lot of wandering around and not a lot of anything. But to be fair, if there's not much for you to build, there's not much for you to do, is there? It's great having a good constructor and fighter, but it's nice to have something you can do in the downtime. But there's so much you don't do. Well, there's hauling, isn't there? When in doubt, grab that slag that's still lying around. Professor, finish off your piano. But yes, once they're all done today, tomorrow they head out and grab the golden goodies. Looking forward to hauling in some serious drugs as well. That's going to keep our intelligence people busy for a while. See, maybe that's why we really needed Kevin gone. Also, Taciturn cared about Kevin. He was your friend. Oh. Well, now I don't have to waste my ceremony on helping you out with that. But you're sad about that for 15 days. Superpie, could you counsel poor Taciturn over this? Where's Taciturn? 40% chance of success, and you'll forget all about your friend Kevin. Hey, there we go. That's strange. I thought the counselling completely got rid of it. But it only lasts 3 days. I swear I've used it before and it lasted the whole duration of the sad event. Oh well, the more you know. Terror pods. I'm not taking these terror pods. It just seems like a bad idea. Especially with that psychic droner. Rainy thunderstorms are no big deal. The rain puts out the fire. Although occasionally you get a straggling bit of fire which causes problems. Oh, sweet! Squid is in such a horrible situation that they've decided to abandon a lot of their belief in Dim Party. So they're going to give up the high life. Excellent. Oh, maybe I should feed them. That'll be part of what's driving away their desires to live. Could you go and feed Squid before he dies on? Maybe we do actually want that guy here. Oh yeah, let's replace that last mech problem with an even bigger mech problem. Tesseron, Scythers, Scorcher, Pikemen, Militor, Blasters. I will, I'll think about it. Alright, it's morning time. Has everybody eaten? I guess the Professor could finish off the piano before we head off. And then we'll have our ceremony when we come back. And there we go. That's Squid nice and converted. Next up, we need to recruit. That's the one. And thankfully, they should have all their injuries healed away from by the time we recruit them, and then we can put them to work. I don't know what kind of crafting we'll have them do, but I'll probably just keep giving them crafting jobs so they can level that up quite a lot. Same with cooking. They can't make packaged meals until they're level 8. So I'll have them make things like pemmican or kibble. Just something to level up their cooking. Fine meals aren't so great because we can't sell them, and I don't particularly care about people eating them. Pemmican, on the other hand, can be sold. In fact, pemmican is purchased by all tribal people and outlander bulk traders. So that's not too bad. Oi, less of that. Put that down, Professor. That good piano goes... yeah, right there. We'll see if that fulfills the need for your Baron ceremony. Yeah, it does. Good. Perhaps we should take it now. Yeah, let's do it. Good to get the bonus. I love stealing these guys' stuff, but I'm not really in a position to do it. It's a lot of heaters. It gets very cold in here. Oh, and there's that bulk trader. We'll get that trading done and then we're off. So, it's random what he gets, but the Professor will get a level 5 sidecast. Word of Inspiration is level 5. That would be so good. What else is level 5? Berserk, I think. That would also be great. I don't think if Psychic Animal Palsy thing is level 5 or 6, but it's a great one. There's a lot of great ones. Let's see what he ends up with, though. What a gentleman's gentleman. Hey, it was honourable. He gets his title. And he gained Berserk. Fantastic. freaking tastic. I love Berserk. It also opens up some very interesting strategies. Alright, great. Now let's head out and get that gold. Who's our best wheeler and dealer here? Trade price improvement, Miriact. Get that trading done, please. What do you mean you're at the bestowing? It's clearly over. There we go. So we don't need to send out the horses this time, we can just go. Makes our life a bit easier. Very hot in that one corner. Well, thankfully in RimWorld, heat immediately spreads throughout an area. One room with one heater, the whole room gets it. Right. I actually have plenty of Nutramain, I don't need more for a change. I like to get rid of all my crappy small amounts of cloth. And oh great, I can get rid of that gene pack. Goodbye crappy took. Actually, you're so crappy, I might need you for the guy that's joining me. That one is too crappy for words, though. They do not have anything that I'm interested in, do they? Far from it. At least I can take a bit of their silver. And now, off we go. Again, Superpie, Professor, and Miriact. Donk. Get in, please. And with this, I should... Why do I only have 400 gold? I thought I brought back more than that. I guess I underestimated. Oh, of course, I used a bunch of my gold on my royal bed and royal throne here, didn't I? Yeah, 75 on that and 50 on that. So yeah, I was expecting to have over 500 gold, but I do not. Right, you two. Off you trot. Now we're going for the big... Oh my, actually. What's here? 3 Mechanators, yes, but what's the event? Or what's in the item stash? That's got the marine helmet. Okay, I don't care about the marine helmet. Let's hope this works for me. It might not. Whee! Prisoners do also carry loot, yes. But he doesn't have any on him. Also, he's already wearing tribal wear, which makes my life easier. Oh my, look, dinner! Loads of boars. So, Professor, choose your permit. It's actually a difficult choice. I certainly don't want Glitter Med drop. Aerodrome Strike is just amazing. It's like having a rocket launcher on command. Maybe not quite Doomsday, but still a big explosion. But Labourer Team does tempt me a little bit. Yeah, they're often more trouble than they're worth. Just get the Aerodrome Strike. There we go. Aerodrome feels cool though, very inaccurate. Aerodrome Strike isn't that bad, it's the bigger one, the Aerodrome Thingamajigger, that's really bad. Salvo. Right, this looks a bit better. Oh yes, oh hell yes, that's... The slate is a bit bleh, but the granite is great. 83 chunks of granite. 35 chunks of slate. Are there any other stone types here, or is it just the 2? People can have... areas can have between 2 and 3 types of stone. Granite is my favourite, followed by marble, followed by sandstone, and then nothing else really matters. Granite is so strong, marble is so beautiful. Okay, Superpie, before you destroy too much of that, go and open that door, please. I like the color slate has. Oh no. Slate brings back some bad childhood memories. Slate feels bad, sounds bad. Does crack though, but I got told off for breaking all these slate slabs as a kid. There is never a labor emergency anyway. Well, the thing is, if everybody gets downed, then at least we could get, you know, let's say everybody's downed and bleeding out, but we still force the enemy to rout. A labor squad could come and at least save us. And I think they can still do medicine. React, you're the best. You take care of that. And there we go. That's not a ton of gold, but it's some gold. It's that's like 3,000 silver worth of wealth, and it's very quick and easy to get. And now we can reform our caravan, head home, and here's the big trick. Give me every chunk of granite, every chunk of slate, all that. I'm even taking the steel urn. And yeah, sure, we're 2.7 tons. That's not my problem. That is the Empire's problem. Now go over to here and dunk that out. And while we're at it, where's our stone cutting table? I'm going to want that over here, given all that's going to be coming down. Go. Bang! I don't care so much about the slunks, those can slowly come out, but I want that urn, I want my gold, and I want my medicine. And I would like you to haul that, please. Superpie, since you clearly have little better to do. Please, oh, you can't install that because I think it's on top of the shuttle. That is funny. In that case, throw it over there. And of course, where's the chair? I think you already picked up the chair, didn't you? Get that installed there. This is just going to keep chunking out all these slates, and that saves me all the time of digging, all the time of hauling. We can just get it processed here and thrown into our skips. That Empire Uber driver must sigh audibly each time you request a ride. Yeah, sadly there's a big cooldown for it. But, what if there wasn't? Just slide that comment out there. Ew. Wealth's been going up and down like a yo-yo, but it's not breaking out into something dangerous. I mean, this was the big wealth spike. And that was from huge raids bringing in way too many items. And a lot of them we got rid of, but still we had to process bodies and... Make sure to tip your driver. Sorry, this isn't Space America. Not sorry. Still really thinking I should get those foals off of here. Wouldn't take much, just build the wall out to here. Build the wall out of pretty much anything. I hate slate, but I think I'll use sandstone. Let's do something like that to prevent them from coming over. But I will also need some doors on it. Essentially, I don't want them coming over here and making a mess of this because it's getting a bit unpleasant to look at for my people that work outside. But have to lure it. Oh, they hate my guts. It's going to take a bit of work to get friendly with them. That driver should be happy. He's working for such a noble person. Yeah, well, having the professor at that level is pretty great. Now, Berserk. I swear Berserk requires you to have a certain level of psi focus. Goodwill, duration, line of sight, range, cost, heat gain, casting time. Well, I guess it's doing alright then. Alright, Professor, back to sleep. Or get up, that's fine too. Keep that place nice and clean. Oh, it's nice to see our people working hard. And oh man, all those stones, this is great. So each block here is worth 20 stone. And stones aren't even that much wealth, so it's hardly a problem in that regard either. Get out of here, fools and stuff. You are not welcome here. Well, we botched that, maybe in time for them to go out and want to eat. No. But yes, please go and rope them out of here. And now that means that we can improve our cleaning zone to also include this. A lot to be said for walling this up in some capacity. This is kind of a dangerous place. There. But of course, do not put a roof over here. This is not roof land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have poorly planned this, but that's okay. Moving around walls is no big deal. Move it over there, Ramsey. And here, have a chair to sit on while you do it. Right. The gold ever piles higher, and believe it or not, I still want more gold. Professor's honor is only 4, so I couldn't do this without waiting on it. I don't want to wait on it. And there's a great temptation to go for that gold ore because I can take the road back. How long would it take to get there? 1.3 days. Really, that's just a day's travel by horse. But there's also a threat there. I'm happier when they're closer. A lot happier. Oh, I mentioned this before, but we can harvest these things, even when they're not ready to be harvested. There we go, 75. They've been overgrowing. Unthinkable. Oh, this is going great. Sometimes you just get lovely downtime like this, and I should be ever grateful to Randy. Soon we'll have squid ready to join us. That's not a lot of resistance. This got roofed up. I didn't want a roof here, actually. It's going to make it way too hot for us, and I don't want that. I need to remember that every time I do roof areas like that. This is a not roof area, please. Sadly, it takes a long time to remove roof and not long to put it up, so putting it up accidentally can cost you quite a bit. Squid is indeed converted to the cause. They're not happy where they are, but that's their problem. Like, just losing a bit of sight I don't think is too big of a deal. I don't know what sight plays into entirely. Definitely shooting. And it probably plays a little bit into most things, but you should be able to cook and craft, even with crummy sight. And I will have you cook. I don't know how to train you up in cooking particularly well. Making pemmican might not be the worst idea. There's also kibble. I've got a lot of hay. And kibble can be turned into chem fuel, so it's not wasted. Yeah, I might make a lot of horse chem fuel then. Ooh, okay, that's a little spicy. Imperial traders can have some amazing stuff, but it doesn't come cheap. Professor's the only one that can trade with them, but we'll see what they have. Could make lots of meals to sell. That's the problem. Making packaged meals requires cooking level 8, and they are currently cooking level 4. That's why I want them trained up. But I want them to train up making not meals for people, because I like to make paste. Right. You sell me a bull, a cow, a mare, advanced components, which I am admittedly very short on. Specialized limbs. Didn't I want that? And I passed it by before? Zeus Hammer, a Persona Monosword. A kill-happy one, my god. I know certain colonists that would love this. Unfortunately, I cannot justify the 6,000 cost. Oh, they got some great things, but I truly can't afford them. Oh, that's sad. Oh, I would love this stuff. No, I have to pass by on this opportunity. I don't trust the RimWorld wiki much, but cooking speed is apparently affected by sight. That's okay, we'll get them a bionic eye eventually. We still need to convert them to our cause. They're resisting us. Oh, Professor doesn't have a word of trust. What's the whole team doing anyway? Your apparel feels ratty. Sadly, it's the recon army that's ratty on you, but you're going to have to live with that. I want you to wear that until it's completely drained down. What weapon was I going to give Squid? Was I going to have them shooting? Oh, they do like shooting, so yes. They're crap at shooting anyway, I might just give them a minigun. But if you want to level someone up, it's better to have a fast-firing weapon. I might just give them a revolver then. Very quick to shoot, so it'll level them up quickly. And then once they're higher level, I'll give them a minigun. Yeah, train the kid up on the little guns, and then give him the big guns when he's a big grown man. It's the right thing to do. Will colonists get their own rooms eventually? Leighton has his own room. The thing is, there's very little incentive to give colonists their own rooms unless they are nobles who demand them. That's why the barracks works so well for me. The barracks is still impressive, so it still gives them a mood boost. I mean, look, what does Professor think about his bedroom? He thinks that he has a very impressive bedroom, +5. Okay, but I had to do all this for him. And take space. How do I give that much space to even these people? And that's only 3 more mood than Superpie gets. Although granted, they get the disturbed sleep thing, which is a pain, but I just think it's a lot better to put the time and effort into a good barracks, and then have your betters enjoy the good room. What are you renaming Squid Kid to? Now there's a good question. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 4.5 hours and no raid. Oh, I didn't check the people that raided us earlier. I should have checked the names list. Could have easily been some chatters and I completely passed it by. I was too busy stressing out over how to get out of there. The situation looked dire. Steel mining site. That's a hefty amount of steel. But difficult to justify. It's a problem with being in the mountains. Travelling around in mountains without your Uber at your beck and call is a real pain. Taciturn, how good are you with animals? Level 8. Is there a warg? There is a warg. A female warg. Tame that warg, Taciturn. You can do wargs at level 8, right? 5 even. Excellent. Okay. I need to make sure that taming is done entirely by Taciturn. I always lose taming on this one. Is it training or handling? That's it. Okay, sorry, Superpie. You're going away from that. Taciturn gets it. In fact, I don't want to wait on this, Taciturn. Go and get that warg right now. Where is it? I lost sight of it entirely. Thank God the game knows what's up. Taciturn. I know it's sleeping, but you can go and wake the thing up. Can colonists engage in some carnal pleasures when they're in a barracks and not in a double bed? You can only engage in pleasures of the flesh in a double bed. It's why I'd actually really like Professor and a Ramsey to get it on. Then they would share this nice bedroom, they wouldn't disturb each other's sleep, and they get a mood bonus from being so happy. However, I would need to tie a Ramsey's tubes. Actually, a Ramsey's 46. There's no way you're fertile. Do we have a number on that? Is there a stat for fertility? Ramsey? Oh, yeah, you are not having kids. Anyway, I really want you to put the moves on. If you tried to romance the professor... Oh god, no chance. Professor? Oh, okay, right. Why do you hate each other so much? Doesn't want to say. You've had deep chats. Relative age is crushing the chance. Oh, wow. I don't have word of love, but if I do, I'd try and shack those two up. Alright, I was hoping this warg would wake up with me next to it. Maybe it'll wake up if I smash that. Yeah, there we go. Now tame that warg. Oh, you don't have any bloody food, do you? Any berries around? No, you'd need raw meat. Hang on, could you use this? No, that's a desiccated corpse. Hey, could you use this? No, okay. What are you going to grab then? Pemmican? No, raw meat, surely. Just commandeer Professor's bed for an evening. He can't fight away what he's going to do. He is a man after all, is he not? I don't know. What's the greatest state of undress we've ever seen Professor Layton in? Officially. Do I want more of these? They'll probably grow fine. They certainly won't die to the cold quickly, so that's okay. But that's a lot of meds. And I suspended making good medicine. That's okay. Regular herbal meds last for quite a while. And okay, you're using horse meat to tame a warg. That does make a lot of sense. Yeah, if we get a female warg, all we need is to find a male warg. And our little warg army will begin. I don't know the gestation period of a warg, but I can find out. Also, how much can they learn? Intermediate trainability, so they can be tasked with attack, but not haul. That's fine by me. Food consumption surprisingly low. But I'm happy to give them free reign of the cold meat. What I can do is I can just give them... what could I do? I can just have them hang around outside. There's no need for them to come inside. Yeah. Of course, I'm getting ahead of myself. I will need a second warg. This inspired taming was a stroke of excellent fortune. And there's no way this can fail. There we go. What is that? Why was it? Where did that fire foam come from? Anyway, a really nice thing about wargs is that they don't need to be penned. You can just shove them somewhere. So it's time for new area. New area warg. And warg will be allowed free reign of the raw meat. And also free reign... Actually, maybe screw the raw meat. Just eat the corpses. No, if you eat the corpses, you eat the skin. I'd rather you just eat the raw meat. Not like I use that much raw meat anyway. I'm not actually sure I'd like them... hanging around here. There's a lot of fighting that happens there. I can just have them hang around here. It's no big deal. And it's quick and easy to get them trained. Since all they need to do is eat, then there's no real deal for them to do anything else. Also, when I do eventually need to slaughter them, they give me wolf skin, which is pretty good. No wildlife to eat? I'd rather control their eating habits myself. You can just leave them outside and they'll hunt whatever they want, but I want them close by so that I can maintain their training. Look at that warg. I want you trained to attack. And then taciturn. This could be a use for taciturn, actually. You will lead the animal attack. As long as we still have a breeding pair of wargs, then it's not a big deal if they die. Also, they got a big belly, so that's also good. Splendid. What else do we know about wargs? Filth rate? They're actually relatively clean animals. Relatively small amounts of meat and leather, but the great stuff is just how good in a fight they are, as long as you don't set them on fire. Surely Warg 1 needs a name. That's right. Who wants to be the breeding sow of our Warg army? Preferably someone who has not already submitted a character. You know, I like the sound of that. The Black Warg. Here, I can't dye you black, but dark brown will do. What are you doing hanging around? Oh, right, I made you unrestricted. Get into Warg Zone, please. Look at that speed. Fast animals. Slow children. Yeah, faster than even a jogging person at 5 cells per second. It's nice not having the dirt around here anymore. Alright, you're really just going to chill out here and live the good life. I'm kind of tempted to give you your own bed. It's the least I could do for my glorious warg army, right? What I could also do is limit them access to only human meat, so they don't end up eating my actual meat. But I'm not quite ready and willing to do a big carving up session of people. And it's no big deal if they just eat this meat. I have no shortage of horse meat to feed my wargs. In fact, I wonder if you can sustain wargs on other wargs. I don't see why not. If they give you 150 meat each, let's say 160, and they eat they'll eat 8 bits of meat per day. So one dead warg is going to sustain another warg for 20 days. I guess that could work. And it doesn't really matter if he creates filth here. This isn't a place that we care about cleaning anyway. Oh, I dare say this is rather good. Too good. What's Randy planning? I am a little weakened thanks to the loss of a member. It could be that the game has gone, oh no, he's lost somebody. Surely we should take it easy on him. Little do they know I wanted that loser dead. Kevin the caveman. Yeah, I did forget his name. Forgive me. It's getting really difficult to think what Superpie can do. There's not a lot of building work for him to be doing, and there's a lot of things that he cannot do. Ah, well, one thought is that you could be looking after the animals, but Taciturn does that. There's other things Taciturn does, like scanning, even stone cutting. I might actually take you off stone cutting. Hey, why doesn't Superpie do stone cutting? If you're lacking things to do... We're not in a hurry to do stone cutting either. Yeah, there we go. Let that stone be your last. Let Superpie do stone cutting for a change. Yeah, there we go. Giving people effective things to do with their time. Soon there'll be plenty of drugs. And once there are drugs, that's when I'm going to call in an exotic trader. And then the exotic trader I will unload drugs onto and hopefully get a spare eye for Squid. Well, of course I don't get it too bad, but the exotic traders do sell other things I might be interested in. Blowback operation for the professor, that's fine, although I don't think he's working on that, I think he's working on the scanning. How useful did the IEDs end up being? They were useful in one fight, and we actually haven't had a siege that centered around here since then. But we will someday. Did you bring Kevin's corpse back for the appropriate measures? We didn't. He wasn't even our. This could be dangerous. Nah, it's out there. That's not a problem. Kevin's wasn't even part of our ideoligion, so we didn't care about him dying. We only care about our own. Ah, that fire's not a big deal. Do I want to kill any of the life out there? Not really. Certainly don't want those mechs. This one can just go away. Mostly meant harvesting his skin. Yeah, I'm saving up for the big harvest. Once I have about 40 bodies, we'll do that. But we currently only have 18, which is not much of a concern to me. He does that flash storm. Although, I would really like to chop some more wood. We've been lacking in the wood department for some time. They're not fully grown. In fact, you chop them down at quite a low amount. Would have thought you'd care about that more, but no well. Holy smokes, look at all that corn. Maybe I made a mistake focusing so much on the corn here. Mayhaps we should... Well, what would I take other than corn here? We could start working on... Oh, making smokes improves your cooking. That's what we'll do. We'll get some smokes. Yeah, yeah. Can you make smoke leaves here? Where do you make the smoke leaves? I thought for sure you did them in the kitchen. Drug lab? Oh, okay. Anyway, making smoke leaves gets your cooking up, so that's what we'll have Squid do. Nothing like getting a 14-year-old working on making the rollies. Oh, he's 15 now. And smoke leaf grows pretty quickly. But I will want some corn still, and I've got way too much heel root, so we'll plant a modest amount of corn here. There we go, that works. And if we ever somehow miraculously end up low on food, then we'll be alright. And I was saying this was long overdue. There we go, a proper siege. Only 17 of them, but there's only 5 of us, and again, there's only 4 people that really fight. Tell us about yourselves, our enemies. No custom guys here, and no quad rocket launcher. I know it's only a triple, but quad is what comes out of my mouth. Why don't you have mortars? Why would I have mortars? Mortars are expensive to run. But you are right. I should at some point set up some counter mortars. Heck, I could do them out here, it's relatively safe. Right, how do we deal with you then? You know, Professor did just learn a very interesting trick. The aerodrome strike. They don't have any big weapons that makes a using a berserk thing worthwhile, I think. But I think Professor could go and blast them away with his aerodrome strike once they set up their mortars and things. They're going to use tox launchers though, aren't they? That's going to make it less effective for me. Might be a little dangerous sending Professor out alone. But the aerodrome strike has a pretty impressive range on it. Professor, just wait right there for a bit, see what they do. Got some goodies, but certainly didn't get any shells to throw out yet. I think. Oh no, there it is. And they do have some high explosives. Interesting. They will definitely assault after I do this to them. So, the problem is those toxic things. They hit us with tox. We don't feel good about it. Could always bring in some friends, couldn't I? As in, I could bring in the friends and call in the aerodrome strike, and that would delete this. I'm just wondering if it's worth my friend. Depends if they run or not. If they don't run after the initial drop, then... Yeah, wait there, Professor. Wait for them to actually use their... wait for them to actually build up their steel mortars. That's going to give a bigger explosion. I mean, Jets shared a word about vomiting. What a great conversation your pawns are missing. Yeah, if only we had such insight. There's also a chance that the aerodrome thing just completely misses, and that would be very sad. There's great wealth to be had in those steel mortars. Because of those barrels. Everyone buys the barrels, and they got great value. 600 a pop. Scary number of us to, of them for us to fight. 17 on 5. Why can't Professor... I knew it! I knew you needed a certain level of Psycast for Berserk. Why didn't it say that? Alright, I'm gonna keep Professor maxed on Psycast from now on. I really think it's the best thing he could do with his time. Get into position for this one, Prof. A little worrying how far apart these things are, but... Get it about here, right in the center of them, and get back. Where's it gonna land? Right in the center. Oh god, they were ready to shoot immediately! And I think that was a high explosive. There, how you feel about that? Uh-oh, this one could hurt. Hope it doesn't hit anything expensive. Ah! There goes Professor's room. Are they still assaulting after that? Yeah, 11 of them are apparently still up. Yeah, back we go, Professor. Yeah, good thing that wasn't a direct hit on the bed. But he took out... I think he just took out the dresser and a couple of walls. I will want those back, of course. Because Professor will be very unhappy without those. There we go. This doesn't need to be any particular quality. Actually, it's his bedroom. He might care. Yeah. Wait, what does he want now? Prestige armor? Coronet? He wants to wear a freaking coronet? No, Professor wears his top hat. That's who he is. Oh yeah, some of these guys are so bleeding that I actually don't think they're going to make it in. Sadly, I blew up the really nice stuff out there. But yeah, the guys that are still going are going to fall over, and they're going to rout based on that, so I don't actually think I even need to be here. Although they might try and break down these doors, but what I could do is entice them up the north way. Superpie, could you hold this open for them? So if they want to take the long way, the longer they have to run around and bleed out for, the better this goes for me. Another question might be if I want to grab any of them. Smart, Sanguine, 32. He's a waster though. I don't really want wasters, I want baseliners. Though we got some people with some bits I wouldn't mind. Can you remove coagulators? Certainly remove a detoxing kidney. But you're a bit a ways away for that. Yeah, the coagulator on kit's worth thinking about, actually. Ah, there we go. Superpie did it. They're going to come over here. An IED or two will put an end to them. And I think they just decided to fight each other a bit. Remy compared Fitz to an outlaw. This drove him into a rage and he began a fight. Well, they are trying to get through here, though. Oh god, Squid actually doesn't believe in my religion so much anymore either. Is it because I'm making them so unhappy? Probably. Why does no one ever look after my my prisoners? Is no one set to warden them? About them breaking through here, but that's why I make things out of granite. Yeah, some of them are coming around though. Kit, give it up. Poor Professor. No personal bedroom, making him very unhappy. I'm actually very surprised they're still going. Some real blood loss. Although I suppose in the end, what did we take out? 6 of them? This guy's just about ready to go. Yeah, down he goes. Excellent. Another 1 or 2 of them and then that should be them routed. But I wanted Kit. Coagulators are nice. Far less bleeding involved. There should be something here that shows their gear as well though, right? Oh, right, equipment is right here. But I thought there was also something that showed what they were holding. For example, if he's high on drugs, I would have hoped that he was carrying drugs. Well, one of them's got go juice. I'm always open to that. That's probably why they're still moving, being high on go juice. You know what, a Ramsey, Superpie, maybe you could just shoot down Humongous before they even get there? Unless he's high. He is not high, and he's got an archery blockage, so it might be easy to take him out. Just shoot him down very rapidly with your shotgun. Preferably outside of the range of one of these. And not on a... This is one of those things that might go very, very wrong, but... There we go. They didn't know what hit him. I guess I'm not getting kits and goodies, but... They didn't use up any of my IEDs, and that's no big deal. I think if there's anything worth grabbing out of them, or if we just let them go. I wanted that go juice, but he's too fast. He'll be long gone. Hey Ramsey, I know how much you love killing people, so... Yeah, Bandoulier is nice, but that's a... Outer? Does that not count as a... Outer torso? Yeah, probably not worth having instead of armor. Superpie, back to bed. Don't keep this open anymore. And, you know what, just melee them to death. At least then you're unlikely to miss. We know all about shooting eyes out, don't we, Ramsey? Job well done. We don't really get much out of that. A bit of steel, medicine, component, yayo. And I suppose you could consider them being a bunch of dead bodies. More for the dead body holder. Ah, finally! Oh no, not finally! I thought I'd have some refugees, but instead we've got a 4-year-old and a 14-year-old. Terribly kitted out and demanding a ton of my medicine. However, they often give you really nice stuff for this. So once Superpie wakes up, you are going to give them that medicine. That's how nice we are. Not using the automatic rebuild toggle? For what? You mean this stuff? It would be automatic if it were my home zone. And I haven't made it all my home zone. So... there we go. We'll take care of that. Oh, you maybe mean for these, in which case, maybe. Yeah, I guess I'll have it on auto rearm. Taciturn up to gathering wood. Oh, I suppose you've got a lot of chopping stuff to do, don't you? Before you do that, would you mind going down and stripping these people? You probably would, but anyway. Strip, 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 and then haul some stuff. Oh, we actually won out here. Free mortar. Right, I'm claiming that mortar, and we're going to have one. That way we can counter siege. I'll just keep it over there. I could also just tear it apart for its constituent parts. I think I'd get the full barrel since it's unused. But yeah, that's pretty sweet. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't have a place that I put tainted clothes, do I? I don't think I do. If I told you to haul that... Yeah, there's no way to haul it to. Good. And I just make sure I don't keep a place for tainted clothes, and I don't need to worry about denying them. So, as I told you, we are charitable. We see charity quest, we take charity quest, almost no matter the cost to ourselves. Although there was one I denied, it was something like 30 man-hunting elephants. Charity's not good. It's not a very strong precept to have. All it does is make you slightly happy for helping people, and very unhappy for not helping people. I suggest moving your chem fuel storage somewhere safer. Taking a mortar shot as it would be scary. Yeah, that is true. But I don't ever intend for that to take a mortar shot. I should have never let this mortar shot land, for one. Hey, Superpie, could you... Yeah, he's working on it. Good. There's your bedroom, Professor. Of course, it's up to you to clean it. Also, please repair it. I don't want that to get destroyed. Losing gold over a mortar shot? Unpleasant. Well, there's an answer to some wood if I needed it. Yes, all these people are certainly allowed. Good shield belt is always allowed. Bring those back before the animals eat them up. Carving under overhead mountain? Yeah, no, I don't like putting anything into overhead mountains because of the risk of insects. We don't have a good anti-insect colony, especially not within our base, and they would trash the place. Although if I ended up with a lot more wargs, that would be a different story. I need to keep a lazy eye open for if any more wargs appear. Because wargs would be a good counter to insects. In fact, warg versus big spidery thing, I don't actually know who would win. Permanent winter, but it's 17 degrees outside at 8 PM. Madness. Miriac, I think you can put away your... didn't we pick up a nice jacket or something? Normal cloth jacket? Yeah, normal cloth jacket. Miriac, once you're done whatever you're doing there, wear that instead. I'm tired of you being too heavy. There we go, taciturn to... Oh, right, the animal fell asleep. If the animal falls asleep, then you can't keep taming it. At least until it wakes up. Permanent Brazilian winter. What does it mean? Thank goodness this mod that gives you level 4 speed. Because we are able to punch through quite a bit more now than we were before. People have jobs to do. I don't need to micro absolutely everything. This mortar should only take high explosive shells. We do have, right? There's no shell loaded. Yeah, it's not loaded. Winter in Rio is about 20 degrees. They complain about how it's freezing. I've seen a guy with a scarf and gloves at 17. What? Something wrong with your people. Well, that was a given already, I'm sure. Again, with these old complexes. I mean, I'll certainly take it so I can do that at some point, but not a big deal for us. I don't care about the hunting site. That resurrection mech serum is so tempting, but I'll pass by. I like the idea that death is a lot more... you know, it should have consequences. Death having consequences. Those gold sites, though. Over there. And wasn't there another one? Or do we only have one gold site that we know of? I suppose we're not actually doing mineral scanning right now. But once I have about 1,000 gold, I reckon we can get... Oh, crikey, look at all that... Look at all that corn just laying around outside. This tells me that I need more storage. This is outside, so probably not there, but... we'll keep excess corn over here. It can be like low priority storage for such things. Is this one considered normal? This should be low priority if anything else. And then this should be normal for all raw vegetarian food. And these two I'll just not keep anything in just yet. I think these things are relatively high priority. Yeah, you're important and you're critical. Good. Could we hurry up and convert squid? I want my meals. I want you to work on that cooking and crafting, boy. He is really not feeling it. His mood. Oh right, he had catharsis. He must have. I don't know what he did, but he must have flipped out about something. A hard time getting him. I think it's just that wardening isn't high enough. Well, it's up there for Miriact. Why is Miriact not working on it? Chat with Squid. Had low mood. Wait, low mood? It's pretty good mood, I would say. My prison cell is an awful place. What do you expect? It's prison. What's all the gold for? I've got a trick up my sleeve. But I need at least a reasonable sum of gold for it. Gold was integral to our last strategy as well, where we clarted everyone out in, what was it, gold plate armor with golden warhammers? And was it golden crowns as well? And then we do the Arconexus, and when we just moved to a new place, we almost instantly had all the wealth because of all the gold we were wearing. Good times. I think we also had a lot of body mods on. And we ditched Nyx. No one wanted Nyx. And not least of all me. Plenty of hay in those hay lofts now. Do I want yet more hay over here? Couldn't hurt, I suppose. And with all that wood cutting, I have wood. Ah, chang, it feels so good to just see all the planting being done, or deplanting. And that's especially helped out by this field hand. 160% plant work speed is madness. I've never seen a colonist with plant skill 20. I don't know how much planting. You'd have to do 24/7 planting pretty much. A massive, I don't know, hydroponics setup. Although, when is our growing season over? I think we're coming towards the end of it already, which is a scary thought. Apparently the 1st of September. So in 4 days, we're going to be out of our growing season. That's not good. I don't think I'm going to be getting this Devil Strand. Trees are good for the skill farming. Yeah, but then why would you really want level 20? I think it would degrade faster than you'd do most of your farming. In fact, we can look at you right now. Your plant's 13, Miriact. It's going down, 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 down. They have to sleep sometime unless you put a cycler in their brain. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it overall. Hey, you know what, Squid? Since you are a crafter, why don't we make you our mechanator? We're going to make this kid's dreams come true. I did want a mechanator to have good crafting skill after all. Yeah, and when I have the mechanator, I can actually start going down the mech research, wherever it is. We do basic mech tech. I'd probably get myself a cleaner and a lifter. We need to keep all that waste cold. I can get to that though. But we need to get a signal chip. And I think we have to summon mech threats for that. But I'm open to that. Why would I not be? We're not going to do big mech gestating, I don't think. It takes forever, it's a huge amount of materials. And the buildings for it are a bit bleh. But I would like some little mechs. And if we get to it, you know, I wouldn't mind having my own... Where is it? My own Diabolus. That I would have. Yeah. Yeah, kid, you're going to be our mechanator. How do you feel about that? You're going to cook, you're going to craft, and you're going to look after the bots. Lifters, agra-hands, and clean sweepers are great. I wonder about the agra-hands, though. I guess it'd save me a lot of planting time, but I already have people for planting. What else are they going to do? Can I not have a mech that does general work? Is there a mech that'll do scanning? Is there a mech that'll do... Actually, come to think of it, crafting. Or smelting, just like general work. I've used mechs before, but it was kind of in one ear and out the other. Standard mech tech. Diabolus is really good for raiding, yeah, I can imagine. There is a crafting merc. Tunneler, Scyther, Scorcher, Pikeman. It's not a basic one, is it? Militor, Lifter, Constructoid. That's for building, I think. I don't rate the Militors. They're way too spindly and easy to kill. It's probably the Fabricator, isn't it? Oh, that's going to need a power focus chip. I think I need to take out the Queen Bee thing for that. Fabricator. Ah, here we go. Does stone cutting, smelting, refining. See all the stuff that my people shouldn't be doing. Non-artisanal skills. I like that. Yeah, so the Fabricator can make all these blocks. Then I don't have to worry about keeping this area nice. Alright, hey, that looks good, right? Hey, Squid, you're going to have a good deal in life yet. You know, provided you actually join me, you are kind of miserable. And to break down that resistance of yours and stat. I don't know why Miriact keeps ignoring you. Right, eat your food, and then... Okay, now you're going to go and attempt to recruit. In the dark. That's going to take like 5 days, which is worrisome. I hope he doesn't try to break out. You seen any chatters since the spawn settings? We barely had any raids. There might have been one in the raid that I did, but I was too stressed out to pay attention. But I reckon it's about 2% spawn rate, so since we've barely seen any raids today, stands to reason we wouldn't be seeing much of that. I'm kind of excited about getting a Mechanator now. We've got the Mechanator chip over here, and then we're going to have to take on some pretty beefy mech fights if we want the chips studied to do the research for it. Well, that's why I'm not researching. I plugged this thing out. But the professor should still be doing his... Oh, scanning isn't as high as I thought it would. Scanning should be over there, probably at 2, maybe even at 1. But there we go. Professor's full of psi focus now, which is what I was hoping for. And with that done, he'll clean up, and then he will scan, right? No, because other people are scanning. Get off of that. Professor should scan. We'll see how good a scanner he is. Oh, he's so good. Damn, I just can't get enough of the professor. It's also not so ugly here. It'll be a lot less ugly once we get rid of this nasty flooring. And since we are pretty big on blocks, we could actually start building up half-decent flooring. And that's what I'm going to start doing. This is slate, right? I hate slate, so I might as well use it for floors, because all floors are equal in RimWorld. There we go. Get all that slated up. We're going to go from the top to the bottom. I won't do this stuff, though. But I'll do everything else. Granite is good for building, so I would never waste granite on floors. I'd use granite for walls or things that I need to not break. Not fine tile? Oh, hell no. Fine tile takes forever. Too much wealth, and it's just not worth it. Fine tile is for... like the professor's bedroom and the throne room. They recharge in 30 seconds, potential to chain them. Being miserable is actually negative for recruitment. It's good for conversion. I don't know how those two things work together, but I suppose they do. What would be great is if I had the inspiration for instant recruitment. I'll get you yet, though. Also, if I had Word of Trust on Professor, like that's a level 1 interaction, but thinking about it, Solar Pinhole's a lot better, so I should be grateful that I have that. It'll be time for Dance Revolution shortly. Miserable people question their faith, poorly treated, don't want to join their tormentors. Yeah, I mean, I get the logic there. I was not seeing the logic between that and they recharge in 30 seconds. Oh, he said it was the wrong quote. I don't know what he was trying to quote, though. Maybe you mean for Diabolus's fiery close quarter attack, which, yeah, is pretty good. I've used that before, and it's just, delicious, delectable. MB has a problem. A 29-year-old gatherer wants to join us, but they won't tell us about themselves. They are a Neanderthal, a stocky, powerfully built humanoid. Well, I can't turn them away, but he's not saying what's chasing him. Alright, come on, MB, what's your problem? Alright, how much are we going to be regretting this? They're good with plants, which I like. They're good with crafting, which I like. They're good at mining, which I kinda like. They're not incapable, and they're a hard worker. I like you. Neanderthal does what exactly? Makes him slow, that's pretty bad. His hunger rate is actually reduced, I think. Poor intellectual, poor shooting, that's alright. Strong melee, aggressive. It's twice as likely to start social fights. Alright, who considers himself quite Neanderthalic? Because I like this. Incoming damage multiplier goes down and reduced pain. With a passion for melee? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, who in chat wants to be our latest addition, our charitable addition? I would say me. You're right, Kevin. You came and you left. You know, I like Tin Shadow here. Just shows up as Tin Shad. Okay, fair enough. Because tin works well. You're pretty much a tin man here with that strength. Oh, I need to convert you. Ugh. However, I could have a conversion ritual for you, and I likely will. First thing I want you to do is strip, by the way. Don't worry, this is what I make all my newcomers do. Because you are... I give my people too much sleep. Get up and work at 6. You're only allowed to wear what I tell you to wear. You're only on crappy medicine until I convert you. Bed rest, blah, childcare, blah. Basic rearm, refueling. Basically, you're really good with plants, so harvest and grow whenever you can. Cutting as well. Otherwise, I think maybe you could be our fabricator. Not our mech guy. Do you need crafting to make the cool mechs, by the way? Is there a crafting skill check on that? I don't actually know. Like, if I wanted to make a Diabolus, for example, is there a minimum craft requirement? Crafting is critical to the Mechanator. Yeah, but how? Why? It doesn't show minimum crafting required to make, does it? It says, oh, no, that says their skill level. It affects repair speed and gestation speed for gestating. Ah, okay, okay. Well, not to worry, it doesn't take long to gestate the pretty crappy ones. Anyway, I will probably also have Tin Shadow on fabrication, one way or another. Yeah, you can do plants and crafting and mining. It's pretty good, actually. And then I can also have you just do general labor. We're going to take... that's the thing, we'll take Professor off of cleaning. You're our cleaner now, even though you're not that fast at it. So if there's not plant work to do, do cleaning. And then, if all that is over, I would... No, forget it. I will just have you do cleaning and the mining. And I will have the little squid kids do the crafting. I know, I'm going back and forth with myself here. I'm just coming up with plans and then changing those plans. Oh yeah, there's the brain stripping for the advanced wolf. Oh, hello. Speaking of wolf. Oh, this isn't even the main problem. It's just immediately you're set upon by this wolf. And there's nobody around to immediately help you with that. Taciturn's got an axe. Superpie's got a gun. Both of you go and help out our friend. And you run away from that thing. Sadly, you're slow moving. It's interesting. It doesn't want to go over here for you. This could be still a problem. Do you think you can get up there without there being too many issues? Well, by fire for you, but I actually think we're going to have you get nibbled a bit here. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you think you can try and run away from it, bring it down south a bit? Ow! Good thing you're resilient. Superpie, eliminate the threat. Tin Shadow, come down. Do not shoot our friend, please. How are you feeling? It's okay, it's just a bite. Almost bit your jaw off. Alright, there we go, there we go. Oh, wow. Nice shooting, it's barely gonna move. Kill it with bullets. I almost feel bad about that. Squid has gone berserk due to their confined interior. Hey, do you think you could Word of Serenity them? That'd be kind of cool. They'll still get their catharsis, apparently. Alright, job well done. Also, we've earned that. So, go and haul ourselves in that wolf. And they want to break free. Professor, take care of them for us. There, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Yeah, they'll get catharsis for another few days. Once they wake up, we will talk them into joining us. See, it's amazing the amount of things that you have a bad situation and then bang, your psychic powers give you a way around them. Powerful, but they require investment. We had to take a lot of dangerous missions to give Professor this. Remember that one that brought, what was it, 3 raids totaling 60 people coming at us? Almost killed us all for only 3 honor? That's what I choose to remember that it was. Keep those slate tiles coming. Or maybe not, because we haven't built all of those ones yet, have we? We'll get to it eventually. Leighton putting people to sleep with his damn puzzles. Didn't we have Tin Shadow as a colonist in a very, very early run of RimWorld? I think we did. Not that that's a problem. I first played RimWorld, I think, about 4 years ago now. Jeez, that is slow going on you. Better install our loudspeaker, though. It's time for the dance revolution soon. Another quick check. I'm always keeping a lazy eye there in case a warg appears. But yeah, Tin Shadow. Plants are good. There's not much mining for you to do here, but there will be gold mining as time goes on. And although I said there's no mining to be done here, is it not conceivable that we could mine out, like do a bit of strip mining? Sadly, the stones available here are limestone, slate, and sandstone. Not my favourites, far from it. But there's a bunch of compacted steel down here. Could always go for some steel, right? You might be a bit slow, but it's a good way to level you up at something. Comes to mining, Miriact is high up there. So is Tin Shadow. But if they ever come to have not much to do, then I'll probably have them just go out and mine this. In fact, I do want this mined. I'm feeling the burn on the steel. Lady Sarah didn't die. Lady Sarah was just captured. I'm sure we'll see them again, but we might see them converted to the enemy's cause. There we go, get that mining up. I'm sure you hate being there. There we go, as usual, the professor getting the job done. It is bleeding miles away, but it's just good to have all these gold places available for me, because we can blast ourselves over there, grab it, and keep moving. Neanderthals have 50% learning rate. This might take a while. Really? Well, it's a good thing I decided I wouldn't have him as my crafting artisan, but he's already there with plants. Where is that under? Slow runner? Slow study. Oh yeah, crikey, that is poor. I suppose you could put in a learning assistant to help with that. It loves to give me all these complexes around. I don't tend to care so much about complexes. I want to get this kid joined, I want to mechanate him up, and I want to get my fabricator, lifter, and the other thing. And I am going to need a fairly large cold place to store all the junk until I can get rid of the waste packs. There are two ways to really get rid of waste packs. One is with trees, and one is with a very advanced piece of machinery. The advanced piece of machinery uses a lot of power, but it's very quick at getting rid of waste. But it also requires a very rare chip that you can only get from fighting a very powerful enemy. We'll do that. You should be able to alter his genome and strip the thing. Yeah, I don't like the genome play in this game, so I won't be engaging in that. It ain't for me. By the way, I kind of want you to focus on slate right now. Just do the granite anyway. There we go. Need that slate for our flooring. I don't like this incomplete look to the base. The wealth is creeping its way up, which is not good for our expectations. And Superpie is... oh god, I think it did go up. It's up to sky high now. That's okay. We have plenty of things to keep people happy. I got way too much medicine. And we're still making more medicine. I suppose that's not a problem. That's what I'll believe, at least. That's important, and I want this to be a little less important. Still, we have solved a lot of our problems. Food is fine, meds are fine, the base is largely fine. And the main problem is my lack of killing power, kind of like my Sacreds and Dominions. My weapons are still kind of so-so. The chain shotguns are quite good, but a gladius, an axe, and nothing? I need to get you a proper melee weapon. I could give you a piece of wood. I could give you grenades. Ooh, a Ramsey. I would actually like you to use a low shield pack. Get that equipped. That can really save our bacon in a really bad firefight. 30 seconds of not having any projectiles hit us. And it's good to know I have a backup, so I don't feel too much like I've wasted that one if I do. Isn't Gladius got the high DPS? It's got like 7 or so. I think a Thrumbo Horn would be better. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. 7.5 is actually quite good, isn't it? How's the axe? 7.3. I mean, not bad, but you know, give me a mono sword, something that just slices limbs clean off. That's what I'm looking for reals. Borealis. Got 25 corpses over there. Almost tempting to start slicing up. We will not grow more heal root here. And hopefully I can get a good amount out of them. All the things to wait around there, Myriact. Oh yeah, wow. With a passion and still learning that slowly. Compare that to Myriact. Chalk and cheese. We still don't know what's chasing you. We'll have a lovely dance this evening. And how am I doing on my steel after that? Nay too shabby. I think I'll calm down on the mining once this is done. And this evening, let's have a dance. Once Taciturn's back, are you actually hauling stuff? You are. But we'll still have a dance. Let's do it. Squid, you don't get to participate. Maybe if you joined us, you could have taken part in my awesome dance. Yeah, shake it, Myriact. Do the slider, Professor. Shadow's gonna want a hat eventually. Do I have a spare one? I got a crappy toque. That should give you a melee weapon and a shield belt. Nah, the thing is I can't afford mono swords. I would like to maybe fight some Imperials and steal them off of them. That is an idea, although betraying the Imperials will betray, or will lose me access to all of these. But only temporarily. Well, I got normal shield belts, blah to that. But normal's better than no shield belt. And I really can't think of any weapon I have for you, so when in doubt, equip a piece of wood. We're gonna go back to our origin story with this Neanderthal. Oh yeah, also maybe a hat for you. In fact, I might also give you a flak vest, if you're going to be up close and personal. Take that, take your flak vest, and then you should be pretty beefy. I wish you had better mass carry rate. But there we go. It doesn't protect a lot, but it's nice. I think it's better than armor to wear a high quality flak vest and some good Thrumboware or Devil Strand clothes, or Hyperweave if you somehow are filthy rich. Rug time soon, but it's getting cold, really cold. The growth rate's going way down. A 7-year-old child has poisoned an underground insect colony, is soaked in pheromones and wants to join me. Well, I don't really want that. The insects are likely to spawn here. That's what they love to do. It is charity, though. I don't want the kid. I might take the kid and just tell them to piss off, and I'll take their fight for them. Yeah, we can't go back on our word. But yeah, I think the bugs are going to spawn around here. The problem is I'm not well equipped for that. However, I could call the professor's troopers in to help. And we could set up some IED explosives. This is me believing they're going to spawn here. I suppose it's possible they could spawn here. No, it's unlikely because this isn't overhead mountain. This is just regular roof. So there's a minute chance they could spawn here or here, I guess. Actually, I should stop that being a chance. Let's get some crappy walls built up here. And here. I think I'll take it. Oh god, here as well. I don't like having any of these areas because it just entices the bugs to spawn in those locations. I just use cheap wood for that. All right, I will take this quest. And if we end up dying to bugs, then someone out there somewhere, I'm sure, can say I told you so. I know, it's still 6 degrees out there. We'll still get a bit more growth out of our psychoids. Alright, build. 99% chance I'm just going to tell you to go away right now, but... You're a child, you're kind, you're delicate, you're a high mate. You are gone. Get out of here. No, we banished someone. Yeah, well, we'll be happy enough in 6 days. Better than rejecting charity. The way I see it is I'm still taking the threat off of them, right? Those pheromones are now stuck all over here because of your presence. And I will fight that threat for you. Please deliver them some food and then give them a wee chat up. We've almost got our mechanator to be. Once we do, we're going to blow this up for the chip. I also need to make sure that my horses aren't around here when the big fight comes, because I do expect it to be here. But yeah... Some IEDs would go a long way. And I happen to have some high explosive shells. Could I make perhaps another 10 of them? And then, in the interest of some security, assuming they are going to come here, and I'm pretty safe in that assumption, I think. I think they'll come here and make a beeline up this way, so mayhaps I can do something like that. Then I can have my wooden column here and my roof area coming out a fair bit. Concrete to entice them to walk over these more than anything else. Yeah, couldn't fail. You are right. There we go. Have the wall structure work against me there. Boy, there's much to be done. I hope I don't have more trees set to cut around here. And I actually want to stop mining this stuff out. There's too much other work to be done. So put an end to that. Put an end to that. Haul whilst you're here, though. Don't be a Grinch. Yeah, everyone's keeping nice and busy. I'm... Okay, so this is what you were chasing, being chased away by. MB has admitted what he was fleeing from, MB being Tin Shadow, right? He was supposed to marry the child of Russell Rusty Shackelford, the leader of the garbage crew. He became drunk before the ceremony and vomited on the altar. A flagrant insult toward Rusty's whole family. Rusty swore to seek revenge, and all associated sent wasters to carry out the task. They've arrived in transport pods. They will sap to get through my defenses. That might be pretty bad. Could we please make sure that everyone is inside the base and ready for a fight? Shotgun wedding, so it seems. Our warg can attack, but maybe I don't want them to. I do not appreciate the fact that they're flanking me. Oh, Jesus! They're not messing around here. 2 rocket launchers. In the south. No rocket launchers up north, huh? Okay. Okay. Might have some dead horses coming out of this. Did I get the IEDs set up? I got a few of them, actually. Sappers, so they're probably going to punch through this. My troopers are not ready yet. What do we have here? Ah! Pandy is there, friend of Rusty Shackelford. Our nimble night owler, and he's one with a Toxie launcher, not the rocket launcher. Well now, how are we to deal with this? Tin Shadow. Got that shield belt on. A Ramsey. You like killing people, right? How do you like killing people with triple rocket launchers? Might be able to thin out one of the groups. It just depends if they go for these IEDs or not. If they do, these guys might die easy. I'm more concerned about these guys. However, the question is, how much do I want those rocket launchers? It's not bio-coded. I could have that Doomsday, and that would be a complete counter-argument to an entire siege. If I had it. Probably worth a shock lance is what I'm thinking as well. I could shock you out, and you out, because those things are quick to use. Do I have a spare shock lance? I do. Right, so I'm thinking, are they smart enough to get around my traps if they use sappers? It's hard to know. This whole pincer attack is a pain in my bum. And the fact that they got toxic launchers, a chain shotgun. This is unpleasant to look at, but I think we take the south first. Because the north is relatively well defended with IEDs, assuming they hit those IEDs. But they are, it looks like they're coming immediately, huh? They just go around this and hit straight through here, then I'm in a lot of trouble, especially start burning down everything I have. Right, so I need to deal with these guys ASAP. Tin Shadow probably feels a bit ill done to there, complete with a stick, but... Can we just get out here? Taciturn, what are you doing? You're bringing up the rear. Oh, you're coming around the side here. Are you going to go for my IED? No! Oh, they're too smart for me. And look, you're right there, aren't you? We're already in range of that, and I don't want it. Get rid of that Doomsday rocket launcher, pretty please. Zap. Professor can also send one of them onto a berserk, which is going to help me out in a big way. I don't really care so much about you, but maybe I can just go and shank you with Tin Shadow. The friends are quite a way away from joining on that side. Taciturn is ages away. If there's still some shanking to be done, get it done. But yeah, Superpie's got the other shock lance. You and Professor and a Ramsey come down a bit. Maybe I want this on half speed, please. I'm very concerned that these people have just ignored all of my IEDs. Not quite. Oh god, that doesn't take out the columns. I think I need to destroy those first. Ah, crap. And Dark Eye wasn't too befuddled by that either. Let's not have Nitro use that either. Take it out. Where's Barak? They're just running away. Not what I was looking for. Oh, that's right, you meant to be Psychic Lancing that. That's fine. Professor, please berserk their Toxpod launcher. I don't want any of that. Although then Toxpodding each other isn't going to do much for me. If I have a couple of you just go mad at each other, that saves me a bit of trouble. Take out Pandy for me. Don't shoot the Professor. Take a bit of cover behind the tree. Oh, you are taking cover behind the trees. You're also taking cover behind the trees. Go and just mash up Barnack then. Taciturn very slowly come and help out. And I'm a little worried about this. Good thing I brought Granite. They'll take a wee while to deal with that. Ah, okay, good. They are fighting each other like I would want them to. Actually, I want Professor to be up front and take some of that hit. You know, hopefully he can draw aggro. Superpie, you are too far back. For the love of God, what's this guy doing? He's just running away. Running to join his friends. Maybe I should have you guys down here. Help out with the guys that are shooting. Yeah, get yourselves over here. Unfortunately, Nitro's brain got set fire to, and that fire could easily spread over to that rocket launcher, so I would like that taken care of. This is why it being a pincer attack is so horrible. Maybe I should have double-walled this. Or maybe you're going to do me a solid... Wait, what? Nimble. Ah, damn you, fur. Damn your awesome marine armor. I would love to take you out as well. Alright, Professor, you dragging enough attention your way? Professor could also Zerk somebody. Might Zerk Pandy. Pandy's got that Tox launcher, actually, which I do not like you having. Get back from that, Professor. And don't hit the guy that we Zerked. Hit the guy that isn't Zerked. Tin Shadow's not happy seeing all this death, but too bad. Work on Turbo, please. Work on Turbo. That's good. Yeah, seeing Tin Shadow take less damage immediately is nice. Taciturn, nature finds a way, but get out of there. Don't just hang around in the talk stuff, it's not good for you. Good, good, and more good. Well now, you decided to destroy the pillar in the way, which tore down the roof on top of you. Oh, he had a bionic eye! I wanted that! Oh. I've got a patient here that needs a bionic eye. Jake the Warg. Yeah, I don't want that Warg to die, do I? Let's have the Warg actually stay in the fridge for a bit. Can't you take it from the dead? No, you cannot take anything like that off of a dead body. Good that it killed you, but these guys are just going to get through without any problems and probably start some fires. So I need these guys to split as soon as possible. Well, these guys are going. Before they do, is there anything I want from them? 4 Go Juice is pretty sweet. Right, Tin Shadow, I want you to go and put out that fire. Miriact, I want you to... actually, not Miriact. I want you two guys to shoot these guys to death. Professor, I want you, Taciturn, and Myriact to double back, because we have problems up here. Kill him. I want that. Goods. Kill him better than that. Boom. Headshot. Oh, of course he's on go juice. Mad as a hatter, aren't you? Right. I'm probably going way out of my way just to grab myself 4 bits of go juice, but I do want you... I do want you down, and I do want that go juice mine. Maybe you can slow him down as well a bit, Tin Shadow. Oh yeah, you're not moving now. Right, back we go. Thank God the granite is holding, but it won't hold for much longer. Professor, how's the heat? It's 40 heat to cast that, but he should be fine by the time we get back. Alright, not too shabby. We got those rocket launchers, that's the big win right there. I don't think I care about any of your gear or your stuff here, right? Bionic tongue might sound fun, but no, it's not really worth it so much. 10 medicine's nice. Dark guy doesn't feel so good after the explosion. Alright, we should have the North guys. They're going to break through, but they shouldn't be able to do too much damage. Especially with Myriac Professor and Aram's Taciturn heading north. The problem is they're all toxed up. And none of them have things to deal with that. However, if I shocked out Fur, I'd get that marine armor. Also, well, you're not go juiced up. None of them are, actually. I want that coagulator off of Kip, though. Oh, hey, a third group. A third group? You mean these guys? Huh, they're a little closer than I'd hoped. Well, Tin Shadow, get away before this becomes a problem. If they get through that, at least I have to deal with my traps. Come on, team. One very agonizingly slow granite door shut on them. There we go. They want to get through that, they got to work for it. Now, this is a slight problem. Of course, Professor has no item to fight with, but he has his beautiful mind. She'll want you to make Fur go mad, so those two fight each other. Myriact engage Kit, Taciturn engage Snowman, because they don't have Tox Pop self-explodey things. That's what I'd be worried about. Try and get through here. You two get over here. Tin Shadow as well. Don't let him hit you. Okay, nicely done. Not so nicely as I'm starting a fire on my flammable pod launcher full of all my chem fuel. Professor, Berserk gives you 40. Water Skip gives you 25. That's 65. I can't afford that. I can't just put that water out with Professor's brilliant mind. Without losing my Berserk. Might do it anyway. There you go. Get wet on me. Hope I don't regret losing that Berserk. I already do. Won't you save Pandy? Give me one damn good reason to save Pandy. What do we have? A Nimble Night Owl, Body Modder, decent enough stats, but nothing that I'm looking for. Nah, he's gonna have to die down there. I got people to deal with up here, and not a lot of people with which to deal with them. My gunners are a wee bit away. The way this is going. You're also high on Yayo, making you significantly harder to take down. You just destroyed another toe off of Taciturn. He won't enjoy walking for much longer. And oh boy, in comes the Tox popping. Right, tell you what. Where's that hat? Get that L-Tech skullcap on right now, Professor. No, don't pick it up. Equip. Force equip L-Tech skullcap. Taciturn is not going to enjoy this. Alright, with that, make Fur go insane. And Taciturn get the heck out of there. Let them fight it out. Oh, well. That's another way to do it. Insanity is probably not going to help much against Fur here. But I tell you, shooting him half to death certainly will. Shoot Fur. Don't miss and destroy all my explodey stuff, please. Katink. Vertigo him so he doesn't do anything nasty to us. There we go. Good job, Professor. Where you're... Actually, no, keep that on. Let's not get too cocky just yet. Engage with Fur. Yeah, he's too sick. Take a step back. Let the shotgunners do their work. He's vomiting. I know. Sucks to be you. Sucks to destroy that machine armor, that marine armor, but maybe we should just pile on him. Oh, right, yeah, the whole toxic stuff. That's why I wasn't getting on him. Get away. What are the people down south doing? They're failing. Are you eating that tox stuff? It's mild, but it's there. Take a step back. God damn it, hit him in the head! There goes my door. You are not enjoying that tox gas, are you? Take a step back. Everybody take a step back. Damn the wasters. Damn that Dr. Fred. Oh god, he's getting away from us. What's he even trying to do? I just have to go and beat him up with our Malayers, although I don't want to. Oh, he's going to shoot. Right, well that also makes sense, doesn't it? Ow. Oh, Ramsey did not like that. You know what, smack him a bit, Superpie. Ramsey, you get some revenge by shooting him. Oh, yeah, that works as well. Hey, Soothe. Soothe has a low shield. Right. Get Soothe. I want that low shield. Low shield is good. Killing Fur is also good. There we go. Did I want you for anything? I certainly don't want a waster, but I certainly want that armor. So, strip him, and head back a bit. Because they're still coming at us. Soothe, would you stop triggering all my explosions, please? Just die. How hard is it to take him out? Taking you out should cause a rout, but I certainly don't want these guys to shoot me, although they're about to shoot me. Rout, 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 rout! Oh god, they are not routing, are they? Oh, he's high on go juice. I should always check to see if people are high on go juice before I start picking a fight with them. Taciturn, you're not gonna like what's coming. None of you will. I love. Oh god. Oh dear. For God's sake, would you kill Soothe before you just end up toxed to death? Because you're getting quite a bit of toxic build-up from all of that. There we go. He's dead. That didn't cause them to run. Alright, please rescue Taciturn, but just get out of all of that. Okay, there we go, they're going. Unfortunately, ugh, it's a lot of talks. That's a heck of a lot of talks. Right. Done and done right, I think. Just strip them and hope that you don't get cancer from all that toxic. Professor, could you give us a bit of sunlight, please? There we go. Ramsey's got some bits to heal. And poor Taciturn losing 2 toes. In this game, there is nothing at all that protects fingers and toes. Which is, yeah, very sad. I worry about the toxic buildup, though. Initial, minor, initial. 24 is quite a bit, so hopefully Taciturn gets healed up nicely. Superpie enjoys a nice game. In fact, Superpie and Professor are the only ones coming out of there unscathed. Taciturn, this might seem nasty, but I'm not actually going to give you medicine for your toes. Medicine is actually wasted if it's used to treat a severed wound. Because there's no although it says quality 60, there is no quality on tending a severed wound. It just stops the bleeding, and that's it. After that, of course, you can have some proper medicine. Alright. What do we get? An assault rifle, a good axe. Oh, that's Taciturn's good axe. Ramsey, you are going to feel a lot happier if you finish all this up by killing someone. So why don't you go and melee Smog to death. Yeah, that'll cheer you right up. Let's get these crummy weapons and other things away. Ambrosia, I don't care about the cloth sash. That took is alright. And I absolutely want that stripped because there's a low shield there. But no one else is bleeding. It's okay. As long as Taciturn doesn't get any cancers, the only thing we lost out of that was 2 toes. So maybe someday Taciturn can enjoy a fresh left leg. Oh, it's your right toe as well. Ah, man, that just complicates matters, doesn't it? Stuff, but I absolutely want that. And while we're at it, could you strip them? Such a shame. Nice bionic eye, but they had to go and kill themselves to my brilliant roof. And it was brilliant. Oh, it must have been there. I think that's what they took down. Bit of a shame, though. The wooden column trick. Maybe you need to pre-damage them a bit. Yeah, there are no bionic toes. There's this fancy mech thing that you can... Oh my, I spy a couple of bodies that a Ramsey could kill to become even happier. Strip them, then kill them, then kill them. Satisfy your bloodlust, you know you want to. I'll take the weapons, but I do hope to sell them at some point. A wooden wall has less hit point than a column, I think. Nope, the wooden wall has a lot more than a column. Yeah, I should probably just damage them a bit myself so that they do fall down. Here we go, some free clothes to sell to probably a bulk trader. Just, what a way to spend your day. I mean, you look down at the shot that went through your leg and femur. That one shot did 24 damage, as I recall. And the toxic build-up that they gave you. And this is how you get that sweet revenge. Nimble, kind, pyromaniac, amazing shooting stat. But, say no to wasters. How is he still alive? There we go. Don't you feel a lot better now? I know I do. Had to leave a bit and missed the raid. Was the warg useful? Thanks for the reminder to take the warg out of the fridge. I shoved the warg in the fridge so they wouldn't die. But aren't orgs really good against against toxic stuff? Don't they have like a toxic ability to handle it? Can I put in like tox here? Yeah, look at that. You're actually good to fight against the wasters with. Also, Professor, when you wake up, put on your hat. You look ridiculous with that skull cap on. And Ramsey, have you actually considered helping the people that are injured? Throwing that one out there. 2 bits of industrial medicine took care of you just nicely. Okay, as long as you get out of minor, I think we'll get rid of any chance of cancer for Taciturn. And we got some bodies to haul over here for all the trouble they gave me. An IED deals 40 damage to walls, but only 100 to furniture, like columns are bit. Ah! Now there's a thought. We should try this then. Let's get rid of that and replace it with this. It's also cheaper to build, I think. Yeah, column takes 20 wood. Alright, down here. Someone's trying to waltz away. Yeah, you only took some hits, that's fine for you. But there's the big win right there. Doomsday Rocket Launcher. Nothing I care about you, since you're a waster. Some fags. I'll take the Tox Launcher. Oh, it's biocoded, leave it behind. That one is also biocoded. Was the one up here biocoded? Yes, it was. Then leave it to die. I don't take biocoded weapons here anyway. Where's the triple? There's the triple. Yeah, these 2 weapons. Happy to have them. Fresh granite door, please. Wasters are not very sociable individuals, so they cause a lot of social fighting. Their big advantage is that they are completely immune to the toxic fallout stuff, but we're not too fussed about that. At least I'm not. Psychite dependency is there as well. Yeah, that's unpleasant too, isn't it? Still getting some good growth out of our psychites. Not perfect. Oh, right, I thought it was 8 degrees. It's not. It's 2 degrees. We are now out of my growth period, and I did not get the Devil Strand. I would have gotten it if it weren't for the cold snap. But basically, we need to harvest everything we can before the cold comes. No more planting. And if somehow I manage to spare that Devil Strand, then great, but otherwise I'll just use these ones. For you and your busted feet. You've only got 7 toes? You'd think your mother's your sister? Oh man, Tin Shadow popped back, no problem. Hardcore. We're close. We're pretty close to getting squid. I just hope they don't flip out before that. And then it's time to take squid down the path of becoming a mechanator. Also, can we watch Pandy die? Of course not, because Pandy is already dead. I would, however, like to get these corpses. Anybody near down there? No. Hey, Taciturn. Could you please strip, 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 and then haul, please? I remember a change note or a change log on this game being something along the lines of, we made this change so that you can't have a I don't think it was can't have, but it was more like to discourage making an economy just out of killing people or killing raiders. I'm pretty sure you absolutely can have a colony of nothing, an economy of nothing but killing what comes your way. Because they bring food, they bring drugs, they bring themselves, which is leather and food. They bring weapons. Ooh, Professor finds another gold pile. Yeah, I don't mind these piling up. They hang around for 30 days, so that's pretty good for me. Yeah, I'm getting there on the gold pile as well. I like it. Is Tin Shadow smoking? Whoa, 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 Marcel, put that down, lad. Of course, I didn't tell you about our no drugs policy, did I? Take that back. If you're that desperate for something, I'll let you drink some psychite tea, and to be fair, you are a bit stressed out. And this evening we're going to have a ceremony to try and convert you to our cause. Also need to put you away. It's kind of cool how you have to switch up your fight style around the wasters. Also, I have granite, don't I? In that case, or granite. I don't want them to break through quite so easily again. Smoking a joint in the throne room, very cheeky. I think the professor could smell that, no problem. What is it with smokers and thinking that what they smoke doesn't smell? It stinks. I can smell my neighbours lighting up. My window's open, I know when they're having a smoke in the garden. Oh, hey, that's an interesting way to dispel the solar thing if you want it gone for whatever reason. Right, I said we'd have our ceremony tonight, and we will. Not a public execution, although it could be done, couldn't it? Why do we even have public execution? I don't recall that being part of our ideology. Can anyone do that, or is that because of the Archic path? Maybe just anyone could do it. Pretty badass, but still, we're trying to convert Tin Shadow. Very low chance of it being so amazing that they see the light, but it's worth having a go because our religion is the one true religion. I don't think it starts progressing until they're actually there, does it? Oh no, they need to be dragged here. Mankind's history and the rightness of belonging. I didn't accidentally do the slaughter, did I? Effective. Oh, well, at least it makes everyone happier. Wow, you lost a lot of your certainty. Glad everyone's happier, but still. That's pretty good. I should be able to knock you out the park when it comes to our religion. And I'm looking forward to being up at 7 people. Normally when I play, 7 is what I keep everything at. I also need another weapons cabinet. Maybe I'll build 2. Can always move them, it's no big deal. Squid, would you calm down? I don't want it to break out because fighting your own cellmates is a big risk of just accidentally killing your own cellmates. So let's just have the professor tell him a riddle, and he's not up for it. There we go. Thank God. It was by chance I got Word of Serenity, wasn't it? Yeah, it's my level 4 one. What a great one it is. Really saves you from some bad times. Oh, the drug economy. Yeah, can see why expectations are rising. Public execution is probably a charity compared to being locked in a tiny room for months on end. To be fair, Squid didn't do anything bad to me, did he? I went and attacked your entire village. I stole you from the village, abducting a 14-year-old boy and indoctrinating him to tell him that he's so incredibly guilty. Where have I heard this before? Capable of walking again, so give them our food. No, don't just do that. Give them a chat, Miriact. I know low mood will be an issue, but surely we'll get over that. Almost there. Ooh, oh god, I want all of that stuff. Mech Commander Helmet will be amazing for our mech person. Psychic Emanator is just a +5 mood bonus forever. Kind of. It emits a thing that improves mood. Vanometric Power Cell is a lot of free power forever. Not to mention those advanced components. Oof. Can I make incendiary launchers, though? Oddly enough, yes. Do I have incendiary launchers? Sadly, no. There are none just lying around. Why not build a recruiting cell that looks slightly better and is bigger, preferably out of wood in case you need to dispose of them fast? I don't do a lot of recruitment, so I'm happy enough just to do this. I don't do a lot of prisoner taking. It's not thematically right for this run. That vanometric power cell, 1000 energy constantly, forever. 2 advanced components is always useful. Yeah, I've got to do that. I'll just blast them over and then walk back by horse, I think. Worth it for that. Those are very rare as well. Anyway, I need to make 4 incendiary launchers, and that means I want squid to get to work on those, unless you need a certain amount of skill for it. Crafting 4! Well, you have crafting 4. Alright, we will do that, and we will have squid do it. And that way you'll learn how to craft by getting to work on that. Nice. This thing's not loaded. Suppose you have to man it to load it. There we go. I feel much better about having this as my wall. Now, if we could also, no, I'll keep that there for now. Of all the things to be a masterpiece, right? Just copy that over. Just give me more space to hold my weapons. Unstable cell is 400 watts. The vanometric power cell is 1000 watts. And it's, I think, quite a bit less unstable. Oh, there goes my power generation. Actually, that's pretty bad, considering the sun lamps are demolishing my power. Look at that, the watt days are just going to disappear on you. A huge deal. I could just turn off the sun lamps while we have this. Kinda wish I had that vanometric power cell already. And this is the game reminding you that, hey, if you want to sell everything and do a New Game Plus, you can. That's not the path we're taking this time. Let's turn that off, and yeah, probably we'll just turn these off for now until the eclipse passes. Clunk, clunk. There we go. Now the deficit isn't so bad. I wouldn't want to run out of power. No power means no food. My people don't tend to like that. May react. We almost have him. One day and we'll have him. Ramsey have oh yeah, that's right. It's removed from the base game, but I've got a mod that adds back in skilled crafting from doing stone blocks. I'm glad it told me about that, because I completely forgot that I had disabled granite blocks in favor of getting the slate I need to build up my floor. I'm looking forward to grabbing yet more of the stuff. My mod list is so long that just launching RimWorld takes 14 minutes! Crikey! What kind of mods are we talking about? Probably big change mods then, which I'm not keen on. I just like quality of life and that's it. This is a really beautiful place to be now, isn't it? Oh yeah, they actually get their beauty all the way up to the +10 if they spend time inside the throne room. Well, Tin Shadow does. Guess it's all relative. Those nude mods, they take a lot of RAM. Wow, why are you desiccated already? That doesn't sound good. We got 10, 20... we're approaching the 40 on these. Oh, crikey, all those psychoid leaves. Oh, there's no space for them here now, right. In that case, I am no longer... Yeah, I'll just make medicine when I need it. But what I'll do is I'll say that this food basket no longer takes herbal medicine. Herbal medicine can be stored over here. This place take herbal medicine? It does. Cool. But that'll move that away, that'll get our drugs over here, and then it's time to make the flake. But I also would quite like to make some tea. And I want to make some rollies. So could we also make this carry smoke leaf joints and psychoid leaves. Wait, this isn't where we make the rollies, is it? I could have sworn you do. Where are they made again? Oh, they're made over here. Okay. What throws me is that it's a cooking thing. Making smoke leaves actually gives you knowledge of cooking, and requires knowledge of cooking. But whenever the flake is made, let's make sure that we make all the smoke leaf joints. But the only person allowed to do it is my... Okay, suspend it for now. I want to make sure it's done by Squid whenever Squid turns around. But the professor's straight on the case. Crikey, he makes drugs unbelievably quickly. We're not going to be able to make any psychoid out of that then, are we? Not psychoid, the drink. And I have been drinking my way through that, so I would like some additional tea at some point. Make us like another batch of 20 teas. Of course we don't have our cook for it, do we? I might have to suspend this before I run out of psychoid leaves then. Because we are just pounding through that. Ah, no, we got a lot over here. Phew, so I was wondering why I had so few leaves. It's just draining away. There we go, Ramsey's doing it, but I really want Squid to be doing it. Although I do also want a Ramsey to be better cook, so that's fine, I suppose. Now, Luke, a true gentleman never gets high on his own supply. That was a bit of a joke in Scarface, considering that's all he did. I like how he went clean in his game, Scarface The World Is Yours. Excellent game. Brilliant GTA clone. I really like the economic aspect of drug dealing in that game. Dunk, 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 all that flake. Well, all that flake is money, and I did say I wanted to call in some traders for that. I think I'll call in E10 and Polywopple. And then if any of them have a bionic eye, then fantastic. Do I really want to just call in fancy traders, though? I would quite like to get rid of a lot of my excess weapons, which are just piling up now. but a combat supplier seldom really gives me what I'm looking for. Tell you what, we'll just call one of them then. We'll just call E10. I would like a trade caravan. I would like exotic goods. Thank you, please. We should return to call genres as X-clones. FPS is so much less fun to say than Doom clone. Yeah, but only if it's a Doom style. I wouldn't exactly call Call of Duty a Doom clone. Ah, all the drugs flowing, it just looks so right. So industrious. Yeah, as if I wasn't having enough problems with my plant growing this eclipse right at the end of my plant growing season. It just makes it so hard to grow plants that take a long time. It's also hard to tell what time of day it is. Hard to believe it's only 12. Alright, let's get that squid. Question. Who wants to be our mechanator? Who thinks they have what it takes to command an army of machines, whilst simultaneously rolling plenty of joints and doing all the crafting for the team? Well, before I even consider that, you're already on my side, so I can put you on good medicine. Always make sure our people have enough time for recreation. I've been ignoring that for Tin Shadow. Please forgive me. And let's make sure that you only wear what you're forced to and you don't take drugs. To that extent, I want you to immediately strip, and then I will tell you what you can and cannot wear. Actually, cold times are coming up already, so let's make sure you wear... A wool button-down shirt will be nice and warm. Some regular cloth trousers. A normal toque. And I swear, ooh, mega sloth wool parka will keep you insanely warm. So wear. And let's get you a proper name. Right, who can sell themselves? To the ire of Jake, I put Caesar 3 in Civ-like. Well, not you, then. Yeah, I'm asking who wants to be Squid Zingus. Name him Luke Jake. He's a professor's sidekick kid. Nah, I just want to have Professor, not Luke Triton. Doc Spengler asks nicely, so sure. Bitten, Doc Spengler, there you go. Quite a beard you've got. I wish I had a little place for them to die and such. That way I could kit them out a bit better. Right, weapons-wise, I need a gun for you. I just want you to use a revolver for now, because it's fast-firing and you should learn shooting pretty quickly with it. Is that true, though? I mean, I might just want you to have a much better weapon. Yeah, you know, nothing wrong with a good assault rifle. It's just normal, but hey, it's good in my view. Your main jobs will be not childcare. I want you to be a top one for cooking, but not butchering. Butchering is a Ramsay's job. If we ever get to brewing, then sure. Nothing to do with plants, but I want you to do... I'm taking Professor off of this. You will be the one to do all of the tailoring, machining, smithing, and also, I believe, I'm not sure if cooking counts for making rollies, but if it does, I'll put you under drugs. And then making the smoke leaf joint should only be done by Spengler. Make smoke leaf only Spengler. And then... what's the other thing that I want you to do? You can't do packaged meals just yet. Butcher humans is only a Ramsay's job. Is there anything else that I wanted you to do? Like right now? Let's go to all this junk. I want you to become a mechanator. For that I need to destroy this thing, which is no small task, but I think explosives should do a good job. Hey Taciturn, why are you not doing anything? As in, you don't have any weapons on you. Oh, this is what I wanted, the Psychite tea. Psychite tea only done by Doc Spengler, and that's not suspended. Oh wait, maybe it was already done. Well, make me some more Psychite tea. I'll give you something to do. Yeah, Taciturn, are you that busy or unhappy? Would like you to pick up frag grenades. Obviously, after you take off the good shield belt. You'll be unhappy. Can Tin Shadow do it? Tin Shadow's... nah. Why do people keep asking for the real bedrooms? No, they're not getting real bedrooms. Not until they require it in some way. I suppose eventually when I'm rich, sure, but bedrooms just add to your wealth for very, very little gain. So this thing, if you destroy it, you're going to get a thingamajigger. Something to turn one of your guys into a mechanator. Hopefully I don't accidentally destroy the thing. It was a bad idea giving you this. You hate having a ranged weapon, but we'll eventually destroy that. And the eclipse is over, so these things can be re-turned on. There we go. Spengler, it's time for you to learn how to cook good and proper. Making one batch of 4 Psychite teas gets you 450 skill. Well, that's pretty great. Then I definitely want you making that, and then I want you making rollies. People just want Cozy Colony. Then play on Cozy Colony difficulty. 500% difficulty is not your Cozy Colony. Not until you have one incredibly well kitted out colony. I do have a save like that. But I don't really want to break that slag. You could just be considerably more accurate with throwing those grenades, please. Good grief, right, hold on a second. Pick up that slag and pick up that slag. Move it back a bit. That's 30 steel that I do not want you destroying. Now continue with the nading. I should have had... who's our fast firer? Oh, right, the dead guy, Kevin the Caveman. I was thinking, where's our guy that shoots faster than anyone else? Well, no, he's very dead. Perhaps he shot too fast. Oh, does it do a big explosion? It's news to me. Get away, Taciturn. Also drop those grenades, you clearly don't like them. Okay, I didn't realise it burnt out in a big old fire. But thankfully the mechanoid transporter is non-flammable. Inflammable means flammable? Right, get that good shield belt back on you. And then what's your brawler weapon again? Where'd we put that axe? Here it is. Equip, and I swear I'm going to make some better weapons. Do I have enough uranium to make a uranium mace, for example? It only takes 50, and I do believe I have 50 uranium. I got 66, in fact. Alright, there's going to be a lot of work for Doc Spengler to do then. Let's suspend the smoke leaf jointing. As long as only Doc Spengler does it, we're okay. Still missing me, dry up your tears, I'm still in your heart. Nah. I think a bit of that autogun is lodged in your heart and liver. There we go. What did we promise, Squid? Solidarity. Alright, are there any obvious weaknesses in my defense that I've been ignoring because things are going too well? The south is still a bit bleh. Oh, the freaking... The bugs are on their way. I accepted this 3.5 days ago. They're coming in half a day. I have not built up these IEDs because I haven't machined myself the high explosive shells. Why not? Because practically no one's assigned to doing that. Could you please make those? I need them. And do you actually learn crafting doing that? Oh, you do? Well, that's good. Oh, more bugs. Draw the bugs. Get an infestation of 10 hives. I got bug problems already. Yeah, it could have gone ugly for Superpie if we didn't have those EMPs flowing. Alright, thank you. That should be enough to put up those 2 remaining IEDs. Although, it would also be these. Yeah, take those out. But I've also got an IED sitting around here, so how about we install that one? Like so, and then get the other 2 built up. Nice to see you so happy when in my colony. I need to modify your body at some point because you're a body modder. That's a great way to keep your people happy, by the way. Body modders are just always happy if they have an implant. That is what Superpie feels right now, thanks to their healing enhancer. I don't know if I'd feel, as a body modder, great about that, because it's not something you can just look at, but I suppose watching your injuries just set themselves must feel pretty good. Especially in such an environment where that's relevant. Superpie, those bugs are probably on the way. Could you please make these before those bugs kick me a new one? Also, I don't want my animals out there to be bitten apart by bugs. So I really should have put down these animal sleeping spots around here. I don't think they're going to go there of their own accord, so I think I need to do this a little painfully manually. Yeah, otherwise I really think I'm going to be enjoying a bunch of horses eaten by bugs. Why would bugs not eat horses? Are they actually going to go here, or is this just a waste of time? A waste of time, okay. I like how we're blowing up the buggers instead of just burning them. Well, I'm not for sure certain they're going to spawn here. I just think they will. They could spawn here or here, which I forgot to completely woodify up. As long as there's overhead mountain, there's a chance. Yeah, stash of goodies is gone. We knew it would go. Okay, these ones aren't actually necessary. Yeah, I like to wall away bug areas like this. I've lost way too many people to bug attacks. Yeah, people say this game doesn't have Z levels. Is Professor just styling on Taciturn? About 1.5 times as fast at making drugs, perhaps faster. I think zoning would be a better bet. These are pen animals, they can't be zoned. They have to go wherever the pen is. Although it's getting colder now, they won't have grasses to eat, I'll need to get back to feeding them. Feeding them themselves. And the warg's been chewing its way through the foods. I'll have humans to feed them soon enough. Spengler, how's that cooking of yours getting along? You're getting somewhere. But soon we'll have all the teas that I told you to make, right? Surprisingly, it takes quite a while to make that. Right, so they are exactly spawning where I thought they would. The horses are exactly in the way. And I do not have a lot with which to help deal with them. Not ideal. I might actually call in allies to help with this. Believe it or not, Hoyle Powalk. Just because I can see this going badly. I mean, maybe it'll go well. But I bet it won't. Call in Polywopple. Where are they arriving? I wish you could tell them where to arrive. Being there isn't too helpful for me. Now... melee is not good against bugs, but melee is what I have a lot of. Shield belts aren't particularly useful against bugs. Shock and Insanity actually is, but I've got Professor and... Ooh, Professor. There couldn't be a much better time for you to wear your flat cap. And then get back over here. They sent quite a few of them. No... Ooh, this is quite nice. That's like a free low shield pack. I've never actually seen allies come in with low shield packs. At least not to my memory. You know what? They might not come for us. They're not coming for us. But you guys are going to go for them, which is good. I just hope you don't trigger my own traps. How many are we talking? 30 of them. What are the numbers we can deal with? What'll probably happen is you'll fight. I'll have my gunners engage with you. Professor, you can also help out. And then on the retreat, you'll get behind these guys. Nice to see they don't go for my horses, but my horses are going to definitely get in the way of all of this. Ay, okay. They brought grenades, didn't they? Yep. And they just love to blow each other up. Oh, bye-bye, Luxembourg. Goodbye, the, Uh-oh. I might have called in my new enemies here. They consider that my problem. Oh, this is about to very much be my problem, isn't it? A bit of assistance from here if you can. Right, perhaps we should already beat a hasty retreat. Except for you, Professor. There's something you can yet do, and that's use your berserk power on a relatively uninjured one of these things, like you. And then take your step back. Oh crikey, one of them's right there. Uh-oh, could you guys all, like, destroy that thing right now before that becomes a problem? Don't shoot the mortar. Do not do that. Okay, glad they're killing each other there. Well, I just lost a huge amount of investment in my own ally thanks to that. Should have seen that coming, probably. And your corpse is covered, so, well, basically that was very bad. And I'm sure about to get worse before it gets better. Collapse only took out wood, no big deal. Still 20 of the buggers left, and they're coming along here. Right, Professor, over here, please. How are my animals doing? Uninjured. Nice. We'll call in the warg if it looks even worse. Sounds like they're trying to destroy something. Is there a bug trying to destroy a door or a fence or maybe my sandstone walls? On reflection, I probably could have taken these guys out just by setting up roofs over them. That would have been clever, but I did not. There's one chewing on your scan. No, no, no! I like my scanners. Taciturn, react. Go and save the scanner. I don't know how it got in, but it got in. That just leaves you, Tin Shadow, to kind of grunt your way through. Oh god, that's a fair few of them. Not happy with that. Professor. Time to profess. Yeah, I need the warg. Animal, warg. Your master is taciturn. Join your master. Professor. There we go. Have them fight each other. That'll buy me a bit of time. Tin, engage. Oh, God, this ain't great. Vertigo pulse, Professor. Vertigo pulse. There we go. Have them too dizzy to fight. I'm gonna miss my melee here. All that to save my long-range mineral scanners. There's a lot of wealth in those things, you know. I thought I killed you. Ah, I did not. Okay. Damn, it sucks to have taken away all my frontliners. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Tin, fight the good fight. Keep them away from the gunners. Good, it's down. Still a fair few of them there. Find the least injured one, Professor, and tell it to go absolutely ham. Good job. Get over here. Bring the warg with you, of course. I feel like Rancher is protecting the ranch, which is kind of cool. Don't release the animal to attack yet. They're not over here yet. Why am I still hearing tink, tink, tink? Oh, one of them went all the way around? Did one of them spawn out here? Where the heck did you come from? You're trashing my door, and I don't want you to trash that as well. A Ramsey? No, who's the one? Taciturn, you have the warg. Go over there and take that thing out with the warg if you can. Okay, nicely done. There are 2 Mega Scarabs. Why in the world are they all over there? Was there another hive that just popped somewhere very strange? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh well, search me how they ended up around there, but they did. Probably followed the pigman. See one get out, but yeah, stands to reason. Right, Taciturn, you and the warg, please go and take care of that. Tin Shadow, you done good. Miriact, hold back. You two get back as well. And our chain shotgunners. Actually, Doc Spengler joined the chain shotgunners and removed the last threat. You want to like open that door a bit and then have the animal go and attack for you. I'm keen to see Bug versus Warg. Yeah, pretty sure the Warg's going to tear that Bug a new one. Pretty sure. Whew. Alright, and where's our last buggy friend? There's one there and one there. Wait, it's fighting a lynx? And there's another one here. What in the world are these mega scarabs doing here? Piggies to save, you don't get a relation bonus for save. Oh my god. I hope to god you die on the way out. You are the one person I wanted to die out of all of this. Because you got that shield pack that I want. Where's the other bug? Okay, with a bit of luck, you're going to go out and engage with that and die. That's my glorious plan. Alright, fine by me. I actually want these bugs, by the way. And I'm going to eat them. Well, I'm going to take their meat, and then I'm going to eat them. Nice job. Out of all that, only Tin Shadow took any real damage, unless your name is the Black Warg, in which case, yeah, there was that too. Black Warg will be fine. But it'll be even finer if they have a sleeping spot to go to. Then Ramsey can deal with them. I'm also going to need to destroy these. Wow, my horses all did fine. Taciturn, you don't have much to do. Please go and destroy, 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 destroy. Now, I could keep these around just as a farming source of jelly and insect meat, but I will not. Also, you're not being chased by that freaking bug. I was really hoping the bug that hung around here would destroy you. I don't think you're going to leave, though. You're bleeding too profusely. You'll die before you leave the map. And that was exactly the plan. Also, Warg. Yeah, no, stop bleeding all over everything. Go to bed. Ramsey will deal with you. Right, Ramsey? Of course that's right, Ramsey. Wargs are hardy. They'll survive that, no problem. Nothing to worry about. You're down, and you are going to die, that's fine. That one Mega Scarab is the only thing left. And one little Scarab's not a big deal. Hate it when my dog bleeds all over the house. I do hate that as well. Yeah, for real. Are you going to try and come through here as well? I don't like the fact that you annihilated one of my plasteel doors. I already had them assigned as home. I thought I had another door here. Perhaps I was dead wrong. I trained my dog to sit outside while bleeding. It came in handy many times. Look, no more bleeding. The Black Warg is a-okay. You are so coming over to ruin my door, aren't you? Yep, a Ramsey, Myriact, take it out. There's a plasteel door to practically nothing. Oh, Superpie's coming along to actually build that door. Well, that's cute and all, but Could we just, like, take a step back? Like, open that door a bit, take a step back, and then just shoot the damn thing. But what the f... Kill it. Well, there we go, now it's interested. And made of? I suppose it's a wee bugger, it's hard to hit. Down and out. Right, there we go. Plenty of bugs to break apart, and break apart we shall. Question is who should do the butchering, actually. I guess anyone can do it. It doesn't matter if it's a Ramsey or Doc Spengler. What matters is that Ramsey does the human touch, shall we say, when it comes to butchering. Not bad. Kind of makes a man want to take on the other load of bugs as well, if it's that easy. That guy's not feeling too great, but he's bleeding out. So I'm not too worried about it. Except they love my doors. They really love my doors, don't they? Right, Superpie, put it to bed. There we go. And do whatever you were doing with that. I think you were bringing it down to fix one of those traps, actually. Yeah, there we go. Your man dropped your shield yet. I don't want to strip him because although I may have lost my alliance, and it's going to be very hard to get that back, I don't want to slip them into being my enemy. God, it's going to be a lot to bring that back. Ooh, killing wasters. Killing wasters for Glitter World meds. Yeah, I'm up for that. I'm always up for those kinds of attacks. Let's still take this. I do want that vanometric power cell. Okay, good. I got 24 days to do that. That gives you more time than I thought. In that case, I do want incendiary launcher ×4. That's a lot of components to eat up. For vanometric power cell, I'm willing to make the trade, so to speak. Yeah, it dropped because they got caught in my trap. That's to prevent exploits where you go, oh, I totally did not intend for you to die in that trap. And you end up just scooping up your allies' everything. But yeah, on reflection, having them take a fight in this trap area, not my brightest move. Look at all that jelly. Before you go, haul that jelly back, please. We like jelly. Also, more corpses, and I will make use of those corpses. Superpie, I would like you to strip and strip and strip and strip and strip, 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 and with that I should have enough corpses to begin my my harvesting procedure. Oh, strip that one with very high priority, because that gets me that gear pack thing I like. Taciturn, cheer up. I know you're hungry, and I know Kevin died, but there's better things in life than complaining. Rather well, and there we go. That's the thing I wanted, that low shield pack. Very powerful. Absolutely useful in a pinch. There's a lot of butchering of the disgusting bugs that I want done. Especially the Mega Scarabs, they've got a lot of meat. Because when I get Doc Spengler's cooking skill back up, I can get my mystery meat economy online again. Man, I miss having Lady Seru to do that, but once we teach you how to properly cook, you're gonna make a lot of people happy. Professor, where's your hat? Oh, don't lie. Camphor, nobody misses Kevin. God, look at that flake go. Oh, well, there goes. I think there goes my IEDs again. The Ibexes want me. They're gonna trigger these for sure. Bang. And again. Bang. And again. Bang. Oh, please don't live long enough to turn. Ah, what a waste. Alright, Ramsey, Spengler, see if you can take care of the other ones before they blow up the rest of my IEDs, please. Could be a little risky biscuits, considering I'm standing right in the way of these things. That's a lot better. I didn't think they died as easily as they do. Nice. Quite a hit there, but nice. Hey, would you look at that? It's more stuff to eat, since they didn't develop scaria. So we certainly have a lot of things to process, and we certainly got a lot of wealth to show for it. But we can weaponize that wealth. You don't get any kind of skins or leather off of bugs, you just get this delicious insect meat, which I hope that I store over here. Good, I do. You're fine, get up, Doc. There's work to be done. Also, decrypt that transponder, please. Right, I thought that thing just straight up made you a mechanoid, but no. A long-dead mechanator is there, but it contains hostile mechanoids. 9 Tesserons and 29 Militaurs. Okay, that I think I can save for a very bad day. I have a very bad day. An infestation of 10 hives, but I bet they'd be over here, and the other thing would be over here, so... I think I'll wait for a raid before I take that mechanator thing. On up and at him. And there's my... I need to give these guys a gift because E10 hates me right now. Chaos Skip is actually a pretty crap thing. Gold is nice. Field Hand I already have. I guess it was too much to just hope for a bionic eye in them. Artistic, as if we had anyone good at art. Or anyone to invest in art, but I want that shock lance. And social is actually not too bad. See, Superpie is our leader, and he sucks at social. If I give him a turbo boost in that, he's not going to be quite such a joke at converting people. So I might have him take that pretty quickly and then try and convert Tin Shadow. Yeah, not the worst idea. React Professor, Superpie. Who's the freest? Professor, get out there and nail us a deal. I guess I just assumed that Professor was the leader. Well, Superpie is our spiritual leader, Professor is our noble leader, but we don't really have a cult leader, do we? Yeah, we don't have the Divine Penitent. But I don't really want one since he... I guess he does do work drive, which is good, but I guess I could make Myriak that, actually. Would increase their desires quite a bit, which does not go well with neurotic. But work drive is quite powerful. Just makes someone work a lot harder. I might make Myriak that leader, that way the 3 amigos all lead in some capacity. Always 3 there are. Right, goodbye packaged survival meals and goodbye insect jelly. And... I want that social. That's very expensive, but we really suck at getting social right now. Goodbye elephant tusks. Hello psychic shock lance. I want that gold, but it's probably not worth 1,000 silver for 76 gold. Yeah, I still haven't got around to doing dye. I will do that, well, I can do that now, actually. Just thinking if there's anything else to squeeze out of here. I could sell you some plasteel. I frankly have too much of it. It's great for setting up defenses, but there comes a time when you have to admit you have too much plasteel. And again, I always find myself wanting to buy plasteel if I end up low on it. Screw it, I'll just use some silver for this. Bang. And Professor, if you could, please... Where is the stuff, anyway? There we go, please haul this stuff. And Superpie. It's time for your long-awaited social learning, and then use that social skill on Tin Shadow. Black Warg, you're fine. Get out of bed. So for getting some dye, it's as simple as 1, 2, 3. I got too much cotton here. I can shrink the zone, and then I can zone myself. No, it doesn't work that way. There we go, and this little zone is going to grow me a little bit of Tincturia, which will become dye. And then, once I have the dye, I'll set up the styling station, and then Professor Layton can be decked out in the correct colours. Superpie, are you... There we go, 7 on intellectual. Amazing. Now, if you could please convert Tin Shadow to our cause. Well, I think that's considerably better than you ever did before. Everybody's going to get quite a lot unhappier when I carve these guys up, but I need to give some gifts to Polywackle so they don't become my enemy. And I think League of E10, I'll give them some human leather stuff as well. It's the right thing to do. Plus it gives a Ramsey something to do. We've done all the other butchering, and please do haul this insect meat, because it's kind of taking up space in a place where it'll go off. There we go. Butchering humans is back on the menu. Actually... One bug is no big deal. This Professor makes flake. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to sell these people flake, didn't I? I've got this flake and I didn't deal in it. So many drugs, so much wealth, it's growing out of hand. I really need to shuffle this wealth off somewhere. Maybe I should buy some gold with it. Professor, go and get that gold. Flake for gold. Great trade. Yeah, I don't know how I overlooked... Wait, where's my flake? Could it be that I've been completely wrong and not everybody buys flake? Impossible. I made a note that said exotic good traders always buy drugs. I guess I need to revisit my list. I doubt they'd even take the flake as a gift then. Oh, that's not good. How strange. Well, I'm going to update my list right now. What merchant sells male wargs? I should just go and get myself a male warg. They will appear here every now and then. Damn, I'd like to bring traders over from Polywackle, but again, I need them allied for that. Maybe they might have an ideological issue. The Zotin Creed do not care about drugs. And Imperials, they hate drugs and they still buy them, so that doesn't go a ways to explaining it. Right, Professor. I would like that butchering not done in the dark, please. Yep. Tin Shadow's probably going to hate this. Yeah, well, no one's going to enjoy us carving up the human-like, but a Ramsey gets a kick out of it at least. Give the warg a sleeping spot or a bed for better tending. It's already tended, so it doesn't really matter, and it's going to heal up fine. I don't like giving animals beds in situations like this because when they're healing, they go to bed and they won't get fed unless your colonists bring them food, and that's a waste of time. It's fine if they just stay malnourished for a bit. I know it's cruel, but the warg shares our guilt as well. I got a lot of gifts to send out. To do that camp attack though, how many? 5 wasters, 6 soldiers. I will do that, but probably not just yet. Also, Spengler, what is it you're up to? Why are you making drugs? Granted, it's on the make flake there, but I wish I could say... not you specifically. Yeah, what I can actually do is say, yeah, you need to be 10 or more intelligence to make my flake. That way, Spengler's not going to waste time doing it, and instead will waste time making me high explosive shells. Not a big waste, actually. We do have some to replace. I'm American, Jake, yes. I remember your Philly roller coaster in open RCT multiplayer. Oh, the solar pinhole is actually... yeah, bye-bye Devil Strand. They didn't mature enough for me to cut them. The solar pinhole is making it so warm in there that even the cooler can't keep up with it. So occasionally these spoil a little bit, but only a little bit. It's nothing untoward. Return, have you considered hauling the leaves instead? In that case, I'm going to take them off of here. That way they all end up over in the flake zone. And good, Spengler's starting to work on the old crafting. Look at you go at that. Tonk, 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 tonk. Oh, I see a bit of a problem with the flake. You're only making flake 1 at a time. I think there's a bit of a bonus if you make it 4 at a time. Again, I want you to be 10 or better at it. Copy that. Paste it here. Put it over the other flake. There we go. More savings on hauling that stuff over. How much work is it to make one of these incendiary launchers? In fact, are you even working on it? You're just kind of sitting there. Weird. Why are you not working? You're kind of creeping me out, Doc Spengler. Hey, why won't you work unless I tell you to work? Yeah, pretending to work. What are you playing at? And that bug yesterday, something with the interaction spot. What do you mean? I mean, they were working just fine until they started working on the incendiary launcher. Oh, get to work on that. Learn how to work better. Whilst Tin Shadow is thinking that they don't have anything to do. No hauling to do, no cleaning, no growing. We are ahead of the game here, it seems. What I do want to do though is bring all my horses in, so I'm going to build a lot of sleeping spots for the horses around here. Maybe around here as well. And I need to start thinking about giving them some food at night, because most of the grasses that they can eat around here are gone or going. Still got some bugs to bring in. We cleaned up though. Once Doc Spengler makes 4 of these for the trade, then they are just set on cooking for a while. Oh, this is sad. These guys are gonna spoil if Ramsey doesn't get around to butchering all those corpses. I appreciate it does take a while. The first jade I've ever seen, there we go. Aside from ones that are brought in from attackers. So many drugs, we don't even have the space for it all. A wonderful problem to have. Store more drugs down here. Right, tell you what. Clear that, and I actually want to have bug corpses here. I'll just store them over here for now. Actually, why even do it there? I should have it somewhere much closer to hand. So this place should have insect corpses, nothing but insect corpses. This thing, I will say no to insect corpses. And get them up there. Just that they stay out in nature's freezer for a wee while. Once you finish one of these, I'll give you a break, Spengler. And you get the level up just in time. "25 days of some useless French person? No thank you." You made a poor incendiary launcher. That's a problem. The quest specifically requires... better than poor. Where is it? Yeah, they need normal or better. What a disaster. I'm starting to have second thoughts about you, Spengler. Ramsey gets the job done. Not unexpected, but all these poor plants of mine are going to die in the cold. Nowhere near grown enough to harvest. But that's why we have the greenhouse. The corn grows, the smokes grow. Those smokes are mostly there just to teach Doc Spengler how to cook. Being able to sell the smokes or even smoke the smokes is just the silver lining on top. Holy smokes, our amount of horses is getting out of hand. I need to do another cull at some point. If you are... No, I won't cull them just yet, actually. I'll wait until... I will wait until... What exactly? Wait till you're done making these incendiary launchers. Actually, I got ages to do those. Why don't we just suspend that for now, because you clearly don't know what you're doing. And then we'll have you do all the smoke leaf cooking while we can. He has a crafting of 4. You're lucky he didn't just make a squirt gun. Yeah, but he's learning. And besides, he ended up with 5 at the end of that. Yeah, significant familiarity. And now you're making the smokes. Now, how much do you learn by making 1 set of rollies? 4 rollies gives... Was that 500 cooking? Yes, it is. Holy moly. You can make a full gourmet turducken just by rolling enough smokes. I love to see it. turn this back on so that there's additional research to be done. Because I'll need the basic mech tech soon. There we go, what a way to learn. Once you get to level 5, we're going to restart our mystery meat economy. And I have a lot of mystery meat to package up and a lot of corn to package it with. So economically, we're solving a lot of problems and things are looking good. The economy is getting way on track. I actually have a number of colonists. I have a base. I have the nobles by my side. One big downside is that I only have one ally and they don't really like me very much. All because of a very bad call-in from Polly Popple. The wealth is getting out of control. Look at that. 160,000. We're almost halfway towards Arconexus, and that's definitely not what I'm going for. Ramsey is also leveling up in cooking, because this also teaches us a lot. Once you're done with that, it's back to carving up the bugs, who are deteriorating out there, but only a little bit. Nothing we can't handle. Can't believe how much you learn cooking from making fags. I guess they're joints. Never heard anybody call smoking marijuana smoking fags. What the? Oh, I missed a little fight, did I? Come now, Ramsey, you need that arm for chopping up other bodies. I feel like it's Superpie versus a Ramsey a little too often. Raiders are random spawn. If there is a hostile faction, they will raid you. It is possible to wipe out every holding of a faction, then they won't raid you again. However, there will always be mechanoids and bugs. You cannot get rid of those. Blowback? Why did I want the blowback? I think I wanted... I'm not really sure I wanted those very much, but at some point I'd like to be able to make myself awesome miniguns. So get that gas operation, please. RimWorld music. Oh Christ, what? Ah, another mad animal taking out my IEDs. I'm starting to think the IEDs aren't such a great idea, but I will probably change my tune if and when we get a huge attack and this is the saving grace for us. Yeah, you could remove mechs and bugs when generating the world, but if that happens, I genuinely don't know what you'd be attacked by. Keep all the IEDs inside and place them only for a raid. That doesn't really work if I get immediately raided in a bad situation. What I would and should do is maybe set up an additional wall here and here. That way just roaming animals won't come into the IEDs. Not the worst idea I've ever had. But these can be walls that I don't mind getting obliterated cheaply, so I can just put down some wooden walls here. And even some wooden doors. Right. And this corpse is already desiccated, so I'm not going to bother taking care of it. Turn to the cog wall. Come on, Doc. Learn how to cook better by making more smokes. What the? I'm so glad that doesn't happen on my unstable power node, because that would destroy it. I think I wanted tainted clothing here, just so it's lying around outside. What do I do with you? Apparel. All apparel, as long as it's not clean, can go there. No, that's not good, because then we're going to drag all this other crappy apparel that I've left outside. Right. There's not that much apparel here, but there's still more than I'd like. So there we go, there goes all that. Right, we will do it now though. No clean apparel, but all other apparel here. Taciturn, please haul all that crap. And now I'm just going to turn that off, but what I will do is have you drop that awful tattered stuff. Not tattered, but tainted. Down, 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 down. Drop the other stuff as well, so I don't even have to think about it. And job well done. Really pushing out the most of that human value. Get rid of that there, and bring in insect corpses back here. In fact, did I just turn off all animal corpses? I do want all non-desiccating, non-rotting animal corpses. Oh, that's the problem. And how rotten is on for you. No, no, no. Don't process the rottens. With that, I've got a lot of leather to send over to my good friends. 1,700. So we're going to process those into glorious human skin double bedrolls. And those go to our beloved allies. Wait, that can be built there. Yeah, no thank you. Just keep on making these until we run out of leather. Oh, I didn't actually want that chipped away, but sure. The reason I like using bedrolls rather than hats and things is because it's much faster to make these, and it works with our already very high construction. So there's a good chance of some masterpieces and... well, no chance of legendaries, but excellent in masterpieces won't be unusual. What colonist? 6 days. Who is Hees? Ugh, Yitkin Bully. Yeah, no, I do not like doing any missions that say that I get rid of my own colonists. Be done with the last of human leather. Yeah, Dr. Spengler joined. I was very interested in passion for cooking and crafting, the two things that I didn't have. Unfortunately, he was very young at only 14 and only had 4 in each of these, but we're getting somewhere with him. Smoke leaves and make the mystery meat. Make the incendiary launchers eventually. Don't make more of those smokes. I think after this we'll have plenty of cooking skill on Doc Spengler. Because yeah, the rate at which you level that up is great. In fact, look at that. He's learnt so much that he can learn at a very reduced rate for the rest of the day. In that case, I think I'll unsuspend your incendiary launcher work and you can get on with that instead. Cooking is actually a higher priority than that. I'm going to drop your cooking so that you get on with the work over here. But are you actually going to do that work? He's got a real problem with getting on with this. I'm going to try reinstalling this, see if that helps. Politically checking for a male ward, which I am really after these days. Ah, feels good to have some power, right? We're no longer just squeaking by, we actually have the power. Our plants evidently don't. Thank you, getting to the point where I have to store my human meat outside. I might restart making chem fuel out of people. And then put my human meat over here. Very unusual for the game to give you shooting frenzy on someone you actually use for shooting. Normally it just goes to your melee master. Superpie, apparently... yeah, I don't have the leather for that, okay. Right, can I reach someone I want to be my friend with from here? I will try. But I'm going to load this up entirely with all these bedrolls I made. Normal, good, and excellent bedrolls. And try and make those polywaffles into my friends yet. So all that work I made into chopping up the humans gave me quite a lot of wealth. Actually, the humans themselves were quite a bit of wealth. Just having the corpses on the map adds quite a bit of wealth to you. Okay, send it, and I get 102. That would solve quite a few things, but it wouldn't make them allied with me. I could work on Ergo instead. If Ergo get that, it's 65. That brings up to 70. I just need to add a little bit more so they become my super best friends. What do I have of value that I could give them? The answer is often drugs. Let's give them 100 flake and see how they feel about that. Polywopple 111, Ergo 70. That's exactly what I need to ally with Ergo. Let's do that. Let's get ourselves a tribal ally. Whee! And then let's finally get rid of this pod launcher. Superpie, that's you. There we go. I could immediately call them in, and I am tempted to do so. Because then I can trade with them. Although now I'm not so sure they're going to take my drugs. What would I even trade with them for? I can't think of any bulk stuff I'd want to give them, or stuff they'd have for me outside of shock lances. Is this ENG game content? You mean end game? Hey, Diamat. But I die. Die grows super fast. Where's my styling station? There we go. Slam that over. It can go pretty much anywhere. I guess I'll just shove it over here in the corner. And anyone can grab some dye, go over there, and make themselves all pretty-like. So sometimes your allies can send help to you without you asking if there's a big fight coming, but I've had that happen. I've played this game for like over 1,000 hours. I've seen it happen maybe twice. Their war merchant is crap. Their bulk goods trader is so-so. I think I'll bring shaman merchant in. I haven't had a shaman merchant this round, I think. I'm new to RimWorld, but the game's quite fun, even though I failed multiple times yet. There's no shame in putting this game in a significantly easier setting to get the ropes. To clear away a few of these blocks that are in my way. I want this just to have stone chunks, and we'll get rid of you. These take chunks. Not on my watch, you don't. Not the stone ones. The steel ones, yes, but the stone ones, no. Get those away from here. Since it's cold now, I can actually turn this thing off. This will stay nice and cold, at least once that solar pinhole is gone. Yeah, the endgame goal is taking out an outpost of every faction, and they are big and scary with this mod. I don't get it. Why will Doc Spengler not work at the machining table? Machining is a top priority. Let's set this as being your job. I have the components. I have the steel. We have this unfinished launcher. I can force you to do it, but that's not really what I'm looking to do. Storyteller, Randy. Absolutely Randy. I don't like the idea of knowing that I've got downtime. Randy can give you the 1-2 if he just so feels like it. Okay, God, I love seeing this. Good product. Wait, why is this stuff not... Ah, this isn't home zone, is it? I was wondering why this stuff wasn't getting fixed, but there we go. Home zone it up. A thing to blow up on me. They're very expensive to make. I haven't been heading out for the gold for a wee while, though. Wouldn't be too hard to go there and then walk back along the road, so I might actually do that tomorrow. There's no threat on that gold ore as well. Yeah, I can do that and just walk. Well, not just walk back, ride horses back. Heavens knows I have a lot of horses. Too many horses, one could say. Time for a culling. I know there's auto slaughter, but I prefer to have the personal touch here. The males, they gotta go. We'll have plenty of males grow up and impregnate these ones in due time. Capable amateur. I'm really looking forward to you reaching level 8 on the cooking, and then you graduate from making rollies and you start making mystery meat meals. I got plenty of corn for it. But I wonder how quickly I'm going to blow through that corn. In the end, I've got more meat than corn, so maybe once these smoke leaves are done, I am going to want additional corn. Corn keeps forever, so there's no problem having loads of it. That I would love to be able to make better miniguns someday. You ever played with anyone other than Randy? I actually think Randy's the only one I have played with. So perhaps me poo-pooing the other storytellers is a bit rich. Okay, I've got all this devil strand. I think I might make Miriact our leader then. Miriact for leader. Of course, we have 3 different kinds of leaders. That's not saying he's one above any of the other ones, but the abilities you can get as that are pretty useful, so I think I want to grab that. Yeah. Miriact will gain leader speech, which I don't care about, work drive, which I care a lot about, and combat command, which could save me a pinch. So let's get that. His future beliefs, his decision making under stress. You'll be fine, Miriact. Oh wow, he's actually getting social out of this. There we go. And he probably feels good about his new role, right? Huh, I thought that actually gave you a boost. But here's one of the problems. He now has very high expectations, so keeping him happy could be a little bit of a problem. Is lavish meal worth all the work? Some people say yes, I say absolutely not. I'm a huge believer in paste. People hate eating paste, but it's so incredibly efficient on time and resources. Plus, if everyone's eating paste, then you don't need to worry about what you feed your prisoners or other undesirables. Help refugees. Please let us stay. We will work for you. There are 5 of us. I like the sound of that. Come on in, my good friends. Mitch, Short, Bolly, Ramen. Hey, why are they overlapping Spengler there? I don't think we know any of you. But you could be a useful bunch to me, especially if you... Whoa, slow down there. Especially if you line up and drop your weapons. Actually, maybe I should consider if any of them are really only... Wow, they are terrible. I mean, in terms of combat, I wasn't looking at any of their other stats. I'm interested if we have a cook. We don't. Do we have an artisan? Good crafter? We kind of do. Irma could get to work on making us those incendiaries, whilst Doc Spengler focuses on his cooking. Alright, the first thing you people are going to do is you're going to line up here and drop your weapons. I've been betrayed too many times. and I shall not be betrayed again. Well, they might betray me, but good luck doing much betraying with no weapons. Yo, and let's make sure you only eat paste, you don't take my drugs. That will sort you out with some work. Everyone that comes to my colony works for the privilege. Got some half-decent doctors here, but a better doctor. Right. No to childcare either. I wonder if social is what gives you childcare. There's no real wardening to do, but you're a lot better than anyone else we have. Same to you. Handling and training, we have people for that. I'm more about having you do... You can't go wrong with doing a bit of repair work. Deconstruction work is also good. Even if you're crap at it, you can't fail deconstruction. The game always defaults to having them harvest, though. No, no, no. If they're good, they can harvest. Growing can be done by anybody, that's fine. As long as they have the skill for it. Got a couple of miners, that's good. Not that we have deep drills, but on goes that. Plant cut for the ones that are good at it. I've got drug makers. Ooh, an artist! I've been wanting that for a long time. Right, off you get from that. I'll finally have someone to do art. Stone cutting is fine. So is all the grunt work. Including researching and scanning. Actually, not research, that's the professor's job. Okay, not bad. Maybe I can get the art back online. We haven't done that in forever. Wouldn't mind some large wooden sculptures, although I am low on wood. When it comes to stone, I don't really have any good stone for making that either. Problematic. Yes, come on, my friends, but please. Leave your weapons at the door. What I could certainly do is have more of this. More stone cutting. It says, yeah, bad temperature. I don't particularly care. I just want you to get on with this. I can't paste these operations yet, but it'll certainly speed this up and give our people something to do. I hope they're warm enough out there. They are not. They are definitely not. They generally don't have jackets at all, do they? Do I have parkas for them? I got a crappy cloth parka. And I got a duster. So you wear that, and you wear that, and maybe I'll find or get something for the other ones. Who would have thought they'd be so cold? You're good at -10, -11, -10. But -1 and -3, no, that is bad. And while we're at it, I want you guys to have plenty of fun. Got a very fun place after all. Not too much fun though. I don't want them to offer to join me. Or would I? I don't want a pigskin. No, you're crummy. You're kind of crummy. You're a pyromaniac, and you don't do dumb labor. Okay, I don't want any of them to join me. Alright, in that case, work hard, barely have any relaxation time. Do drugs do good in the game? Drugs do amazing in the game. The main drawback is that people can become addicted to them and there's a chance of overdosing, which can be fatal, but if you treat it in time, it's generally okay. I'm feeling the lack of wood. Nice thing is these people can help defend my colony if I head off for other ventures, and I've actually got another venture that I want to do right now, and that is... Yeah, where is it? So many missions, Randy, come on. What's the one where I was going to be raiding somebody? Ah, yes, camp attack. You know, I just attack for the thrill of it, so please do. I'll happily take... Oh, advanced components probably more worth it than Glitter World meds, because I'm low on those. Ema already wanting to break. Listen, Ema, just Have a drink of Psychite and calm down. Mitch, you too. Well, once it's got taken by you at least. Oh, if you want to go for a sleep, that's fine as well. Right, so for this quest, we're sending out how many exactly? 6 soldiers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much my entire colony then. Okay, sure. Tin Shadow can hold the fort. Worst part about drugs is you have pawn forced to deal with withdrawal. But then you just seal them in their room, or you take off their legs if you're feeling particularly sadistic about it. I've never seen a drug addiction as being that bad. Sure, it's worse than not having it, but there are many ways of dealing with it. You know, if we fail, Tin Shadow inherits the whole colony. And he better hope that these guys don't betray him. Because they could go for my weapons, they could go for my... Oh god, they could go for my triple rocket launcher. Alright, well please don't do that then. You're much warmer wearing that jacket and certainly wearing that parka. Oh gosh, yes, please betray us as... Why are you gonna be like that? What did I ever do to you? Where in the world are these people? Oh, they're ages away. Oh, crikey. That's a bit more of a base than I was ready for. Where are we even fighting here? It's only spawned 4 of them. I think it'll spawn more shortly. For now, let's get out and get slaughtering. These people are so unhappy. Can't believe there wasn't a cook or a proper artisan between them. I'm more interested in if they have any auto guns, but they appear not to. That makes my life easier. Oh, it really is only 4 of them. Ah. I'm not sure if I can actually take any of them back. But I see Gourmand, I see a lot of Incapables, and I see Incapable of dumb labor. Yeah, no thank you then. Why not lock the weapons in an armory that's hard for traders to access? Because I like to be able to access my weapons nice and fast. Besides, if they loot my armory, that's all part of the fun. And that's totally me just deflecting responsibility there. Right, something to keep in mind is since these are wasters, they use annoying weapons on me. Come on, come get some. React, Taciturn, you brought your shields, right? Tenderize them. Professor, draw out that fire. Seems they immediately managed to bruise you, did they? Oh, crikey, these poor guys. They probably don't deserve this. That's right, go for the Professor. You know you want the Professor. And the Professor can drink all that in, no problem. There we go. Easily done, but why be satisfied with that? We don't know what else they have here. So let's get those doors open. Claim what we can, if we can. Superpie, I really would like you to... Actually, can I deconstruct these whilst having you... Good. Anyway, deconstruct that, then deconstruct that, please. Professor, get away from the hazard. Is now really the time to fight each other? And again, it's a Ramsey and Superpie. Why do you hate each other so much? Also, I brought you over with all of this horse meat. That's a bit of a mistake. Do I get something out of that? I'm deconstructing that, will you? Oh man, is this really the time, guys? Ah. That's some good chairs. Good chairs for good wood, but it's a little off this time for going over for it. There we go. Superpie, just get that deconstructed so I can grab the goodies. Probably all the butchered human-like. Oh yeah, that's probably not helping the socials, is it? You don't even think about it. Oh, right, there we go. Yeah, butchered human-like isn't helping. They do really hate each other. They're rivals as well. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Professor, please. Deconstruct that. React, go and deconstruct that. I want these goodies. Ramsey, I would like you to pick up the packaged meals, since they've got good value. So there's only steel in one of those. Okay, well that's not such a big deal, but still pick it up. Are you going to eat that? No, no, just pick that up. Pick up those components and then get out of here. It's a long haul back to the shuttle, sadly. This would be a great place to just pick up all the rocks with Professor Layton's pick up rocks ability. And trust me, it is tempting. But we don't have the honor for it, so boo-hoo to that. Besides, it's limestone and slate, and those are pretty terrible. Yeah, just limestone and slate. We can see that on the world, actually. Where are we? We here. Yeah, we are. The train has just limestone and slate, so I certainly would not go out of my way to bring those back. Granite, yes. Marble, absolutely. Other things are just, yeah, nay worth it, I'd say. Alright, Doc, back you go as well. This could get very complicated if I had to also drag these people back. Ooh, I needed a parka for the guests. Right, strip that guy. I want his parka. And would you look at that? There's another parka that we want. Did someone say 3 parkas? A mega sloth one as well. Now that is good. Oh, it's tainted though. Oh, heavy fur. Also good. It's amazing what the world will give you. That's the turn. I want you to pick up that parka and that parka. And then we're leaving. React, grab the components, and away you go. Ramsey, now is not the time for a walk. If you want to walk, walk towards the shuttle. And Professor, grab all the steel you can, and then... oh, also that component. Oh, so I do get components out of the heaters. Not going out of my way to grab them all, though. I can regret that choice later. Time for everyone to leave. Includes you, Professor. Once you grab all this stuff... why is he doing this? Grab that, grab that. Grab as much of that as you can, and go, Professor. So paranoid about those guys turning on me. There we go. Copy that and paste that and paste that. I'll get rid of all these chunks in due time. But yeah, a large area like that is fantastic for dragging back all the rocks using your Imperial Uber service. Someday. Someday. I think we're going to call it there then, as I've been playing for quite a bit. Randy seems to have really taken a break today. I think the only big attacks we really got were related to the mission fights. He was even laying off on the mech clusters. I mean, hey, good for me, but believe it or not, I'm here for the fight as well. So we'll see if after he takes a break as well as I, if he wants to throw a bit more my way. But that's everybody back. We've got some lovely refugees that we're taking care of with our very charitable ways. We've got ourselves quite the team now, 2, 4, 6, 7 of us. Somewhat defended, something resembling a base, and we're piling up the golden wealth. It's all part of my grand master plan. If we turn that wealth into something that allows us to fight, we might be able to go around and start kicking apart these nations. I might even start with Polywopple if they're this unfriendly towards me, rather than boost them up only to bring it down. But they are very strong. In fact, I have a funny feeling the first time we go and see one, we're going to go, oh, that's a pain. And then come back with our tail between our legs before we try again. But that'll be part of it. I'm very curious as to what the exploit... calling it an exploit sounds so negative, right? It's a masterfully crafted plan of mine. In any case, I will be back tomorrow with... What exactly? What does my schedule even say? DDR and wild card. I can't guarantee that wild card won't just be more RimWorld, but there's a small chance it won't be. But in any case, until I am back tomorrow, there's a cheers and cheerio.